Coo. Yo, what's up, Dave? Got an hour and 15 minutes. Free patch. Hell yeah. I had the launcher open and the realms came up. They were like unclickable. They were still offline, of course, but they were up. Yeah, it's showing offline. So I think that's a good sign when the servers are up and they show offline. So maybe that means they'll be right on track. You're at work till like 4:30. Oh, so I'm hoping the craziness calm down. Yeah, servers are gonna be popping, popping. People gonna be trying to log in immediately. Yeah, I've been wanting to look at like all the top performance of the Boomies per boss in Sunwell. This is the top overall, the top all-star. Uh, and I mean their gear looks pretty standard. I think shoulders and like a different slot was optional to switch out, but I guess they were tailoring enchanting since they have the robe. But the rings of Loop of Forged Power and Ring of Ancient Knowledge. I didn't think Ring of Ancient Knowledge would have been like top, but I mean it's one piece. Everything else is like actually the offhand. They must have needed that for hit. But this Boomie is decked. I need to see all the bosses. Caligos doesn't count. Brutalis. Dang. Almost 3k DPS for a 3-minute 42-second fight. Heck Shrunken Head. A lot of slivers up there. What is this one? Tiny Voodoo Mask? What? They got 5 buffs. Triple Heroism, 2 Power Infusion. With the Tiny Voodoo Mask. Did the gnomes get buffed by Heroism and just like pump? Can we even see that damage? Treant damage, but... Oh, man. What's crazy is not too many other people performed very well. 2 enhanced shamans? Huh. The Booty Mask is OP, yeah. Like, if I only would have known back when ZA came out that Voodoo Mask was going to be top 10 BIS. Lots of Hex Shrunken Head skulls, lots of Sliver skulls. Skulls pretty well represented. So many Chinese Boomies on the top, like the Chinese Boomies were on another level. August 25th, so a couple days ago, they got the top 4 Bloodlust. I thought it was like, usually it's like 2 and 2 or something. But 4 Bloodlusts. Gosh. Fell Mist. 344. Only 2100 DPS, because the air phase. 3 Bloodlust again. If you've heard, they are more likely to use scripts and bots over there. I know they did for hunters a while back. Like SSC TK time frame, I think is when I heard about like the hunter script. Only 2 boomies had over 2k DPS. Yeah, look at this. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Korean 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Like top 20. One is from Korea. The other are from Chinese servers. Top 20. The first US is 23rd. And it's 350 DPS lower than the top. Melee weaving, yeah, that like would barely like clip you in for the melee range. Yeah. Still the same trinkets though. A lot of ash tongue represented. Sliver skull. The skull is just so sick. A sliver hex. Huh. Yeah, triple lust is the play. Oh, only 1 lust, 2 power infusions. Tinder Girl is always up there. Who is that at 23? Epic Hots from White Mane. IRTT? I don't know who that is. Their last logs was 25 days ago. July 1st. Another July 1st. You've seen him around, that's your server? Go give him a /wave, /salute. Eridar twins. I think I saw somebody... No, it was Muru. Twins. What's the DPS going to be for twins? 2,800? 29. That was close. That was really close. Skull Sliver. Couple Ash Tongue. 1 Quagseye up there. Another Quagseye coming in. What is this? Sorcerer's Alchemist Stone? Double on use trinket. Mark of the Champion. Like, not too many, like, multiple buffs up here either. This one, 2 Harrows, a Power Fusion, 2 Innervates. Yo, there's Epic Hots again. This was the same day, July 1st. They just had an epic run. Damage, yeah. Yeah. For twins. So there's even like a little gap too. Like how is your threat fine that you can just pump like this? 2 lust, a power infusion, 3 lust, an innervate. Yeah, it's crazy to see like a minute 55 and you got an innervate because you just blew your mana in less than 2 minutes. Like crazy. 5 buffs. 2 Harrow, a Power Infusion, 2 Innervates. 2 Innervates in a 2-minute, 11-second fight. That's crazy. Muru. I did cheat a little bit. Well, I mean, it was the top all-star. They had the highest Muru parse. $31.26 DPS. How's it going, Medina? When's the fresh servers coming out? They should be out in about an hour and 5 minutes for the NA realms. It's always full of such degen behavior. Yeah, when you see more than 1 buff, I can understand like 2 buffs, like a bloodlust and like an innervate, but when it's 3 lust, 4 lust, like what? It's crazy. You haven't got a PI since Nax. I don't know if I got any PIs in TBC either, and I only got one PI the last week of Max. So can't even keep your own innervate, let alone get someone else's. Yeah, like they got a Ferals or a Restos, something. They were good friends with somebody. A lot more slivers on this. It's funny, the trinket that drops from Muru is just destroying Muru. Okay, but a lot of 2500 plus DPS. 25 is like the average there. For the top 50. And then a couple 28, 229 that were just below. Dang. And this is a 4-minute fight. 2800 DPS for a 4-minute fight. What in the world? Were they like trying to get extra ads to parse? Did they wait for like 4 lusted hurricanes for ads and that's why it took 4 minutes? Private server TBC, arcane mages, 2 innervates, 2 shadow priests, 2 lusts. Oh, don't forget like the mana tide totems. Sometimes get 2 lusts by virtue of being in the lock group. Yeah. Usually if the lock group gets double lusted, I'm getting swapped out for the locks to get lusted. And it feels bad. Two lusts a couple times, but no innervate or shadow priest. I had shadow priest sometimes like the raid behind. So like if it was BT Sunwell or BT Hydral, then I would get like a shadow priest maybe on like the off raid, the TK slash SSC. I don't think I ever got shadow priest in the main raid of that tier. Yeah, I wonder if these people are getting shadow priest in their group too. Like, let's see what his or their group comp is. Let me try to. There's a way to change it to English. Translate. There it is. It's different, like on every computer I'm on. One powerful enough to take over would have mana. I should ready to swap you out instead of your Ellie because you couldn't handle 2 less? Yeah. On early brute, yeah. Like sometimes I didn't mind because yeah, like the mana issue fights like that. If I had to give Innervate away and I'm getting double loss on Brutalis, it just didn't make sense. Let me see. Buffs. Let me see who had the Boomy buff. Uh-oh, I got a cough. Ooh, excuse me. Flash stacking can do for some cheesy ass results. Do your stats in pre-patch change or it stays the same? They change a little bit because like the talents got reworked and everything. So we're not getting as much spell power from intellect that we were, but we're getting more spell power from spirit. So yeah, your spell power is probably going to change a little bit. Hit or like the crit and haste rating should stay the same. But hit, you need 1% more hit, so your haste percent and crit will stay the same. They should. But you get more talents and like different talents that give you extra haste, so your haste will look a little bit different. Boomy buff. Boomy buff. Defensive, healing, movement, no. Raid. It's been a while since I've looked at the buffs. Must have scrolled right on by it. Moonkin Aura. So yeah, they were a Shadow Priest group. And Ellie Shaman. Double lock. Yeah. It's funny, I said that you had to be in the Shadow Priest group in order to parse, and everybody's like, no, you don't. I mean, to get that 100, that's what I was going for. Boom. Shadow Priest. So KJ. What kind of DPS can Boomie do on KJ? Is it over 2,500? Like 27? Yeah. Or 4 minute and a half, 4:30 fight? Yeah. 4 lust again. 3 lust and innervate, 4 lust. Double, triple harrow. Double lust, 4 lust, 2, 3, 2, 2. What will your hit be with the talent? Let me pull up 80 upgrades real quick. So you might be able to shave 1 off, so the hit cap for rating might be 126 for Horde. And it's just a little bit lower if you're Alliance and you have a Draenei in your group. But if you go to 80 upgrades and you plug in all your gear, you plug in your talents, then for Horde you should see 14%. That's what you want to have. And then you get 3% from either Improved Fairy Fire or Misery from a Shadow Priest. So you'll have the 3%. It's not like missing an Ellie Shaman's Totem now, where if you don't have an Ellie Shaman, or if you're not in the Ellie Shaman group, you just have to gear extra hit. No, you need to gear 10% for Horde, 9% for Alliance, and then we get 4% from Balance of Power still, the talent, and then the extra 3% gets us to 17. So 17 is the cap instead of 16. Your statement about mages not using spirit scrolls and Kriegs not getting innervate from you on the Boomie podcast really opened your eyes. What do you mean? Like, in a good way, I hope? Like, because if they're not putting in the work, why am I giving them my buff? Like, no. Like, don't be a lazy mage. Show me that you're trying. So, I know there's a way to see, like, the average stuff. Maybe it's ranking. No? Is it statistics? Where you can see, like, the graphs, like the bars. You're gonna miss Kriegs. How little mages did while asking so much. Yeah, like, if they put in the work, though, then I can have some wiggle room. Pre-patch. So we want phase 5. Ooh. That does not look good. Over a range of 2 weeks. Should I... Maybe I... No, you can't even open it up. So I guess this is just the last 2 weeks of Sunwell. And Balanced Druid. Pretty low. Pretty low. DPS... Oh. All bosses. Bosses will only be included in the aggregated data below after 50 public kills have been logged. Yeah. 51,600 Balanced Druid parses. With macro that says you are innervating someone and innervate yourself instead. They call you out. Oops, macro didn't work. Yeah. Like, sorry, my I put in the character in your name incorrectly. I used the A with the squiggly instead of the A with the arrow. Did it all the time as Resto. Yeah, just send it. If somebody like whispers you, be like, "Oh, somebody else told me to innervate this person." they told me I could have it. DK's not even there. Yeah, DK's ain't even trying. Like, ooh, it's a big snore. I'm shocked. Balanced Druid really was like that low in here. Emo lock. Pumping. Barrel had a big median. what is that, subtlety rogue? Had a really big, like, skill cap, it looked like. If I'm reading this right. Demo was either you were just completely terrible, or you were just insane. Gladiator warrior. Current standings going back the last 2 months. Ooh. Don't get a graph. Yo, what fell off? Subtlety rogue just fell off. Huh. Shadow Priest stayed like even. Completely even. Nothing looks like it went up. Everything either stayed the same or even dropped a little bit. Death Knight. Dream State Warden. 6 different Druid specs. I'm gonna go back to BC and Hydral and see what kind of DPS people had for Boomie and back there. And then phase 5. I guess phase 4 and then go back to phase 5. Hold on. All classes balance. And this is phase 3.5 and 4. Do we use Insect Swarm instead of Moonfire in the pre-patch rotation? I think Moonfire is really strong in pre-patch, but I don't think Insect Swarm is really strong. Insect Swarm's like okay. There is a buddy of mine that's like using Insect Swarm and doing really well with it. And they're gonna have like Glyph of Insect Swarm and Glyph of Moonfire. And I'm gonna have Glyph of Moonfire and Glyph of Starfire. So if you want to use Insect Swarm a lot, then you can Glyph it and it'll help it out. The Glyphs are all pretty comparable in like how much damage they're gonna add overall. But I still like Moonfire a lot more than Insect Swarm. Wagyu. I was just looking, she had like the 68 overall all-star in the world for TBC, or for Sunwell. She was pumping back in Black Temple too. Will we be doing idol rotation in pre-patch or only Wrath? I think the crit idol, the Raven Goddess idol, is just too strong with the crit to want to swap idols. If anything, I don't know about the Wrath idol. I never got it on my horde. I was going to, but that was before I knew the crit idol was going to be 2% crit, basically, like 1.8% crit. So I'm kind of just vibing on the crit idol. But you could maybe swap, but I would only do it outside of Lust. So like keep crit idol on all through Lust, and then you could maybe like swap from the crit to the Starfire in Lunar. But that's kind of complicated, like, eh. Alright, phase 5. Let's see what the top DPS was. 2850 for Nagentis. Did any boss get 3k broken? 2900 Supremus. Shade. This was a terrible, terrible boss to try to parse. 2400, yep. 27. Everything's pretty consistent. Black Temple Blood Boil a little bit lower. There's a little bit of movement there for Blood Boil, a little bit of transition, so okay. ROS? Only 2,400? 2,700 for Mother. Damn. That was a week ago. Pumped. Council? Oh, the worst. Only 2 people broke 2K in Phase 5. And one was just an insane speed. Under 3 minutes. And Illidan, 1,800. Was it higher in Phase 4? Let me see. 1,800. And did anything break 3K? So everything looks a little bit lower. So people were still going back into Black Temple and pumping. 2,100. 1,872. So the Illidan top DPS has been there since April 21st. Will you take the insect swarm talent? Yeah, let me find my most recent spec. So I don't think the guild I'm running with is gonna be like slowing down between the bosses much. Maybe the first week. So I'm kinda I made my spec around like an overall-ish spec. Hold on. Not wanting to load. It's like, hopefully I didn't lag out, but it looks like I'm still good. It's just not wanting to load the talent rapidly. Checking. Huh. When you do Sunwell, you won't use Insect Swarm, right? Just Moonfire, or when you move. Yo, what's up, Griff? I think the rotations are just kind of like anybody's best guess for pre-patch. So I think you just have to like figure out what kind of playstyle you like the best. If you like putting up dots, then have a spec and have glyph that benefits those dots that you want to use. Because, let me see. I took out a point of Moonglow. She's snoring a little loud. She ain't feeling well though, so she can snore. I switched this over to one in Genesis just because Genesis does buff Hurricane a little bit, and since this is an overall spec, I don't think mana is going to be too crazy still. So, Nature Splendor because I'll be using the dots and everything. So, no Brambles. No Moonglow. Vengeance, you gotta go. Celestial Focus, you gotta go. I am going, I think, Insect Swarm and Improved Insect Swarm. I'll have to go back at the end of the talents here. Hold on. So, Lunar, Skipping Dream State. Fairy Fire, yep. Wrath of Cenarius. I want to have all this stuff. And I'm at 12 points left, so I have 2 points left. So I think we have a Resto Druid, so I shouldn't need to have Improved Mark of the Wild. So I might actually just send all 61 into balance. Someone asked you which glyphs you get for fresh leveling. I was thinking Wrath, as you still Wrath through 20, even if you're feral. You switch to Claw. You agree, not sure if there's better in pre-patch. I don't even know what glyphs come out at what level, but from what I've seen, Wrath is pumping. And you might even Wrath until you get 2 ranks of Starfire. So, it maybe even like up to 28 or something like that you're just Wrathing. But the pushback from it, because that's what it reduces, the pushback. I mean, if you're getting hit a lot, if you're solo and getting hit, then maybe, but you can root things everywhere, so you might not really have that much pushback on Wrath. But I just don't know what other options there are for low level. Pre-patch, have you tested a build with no dots? No, but I could. I could for 1 week. But I had some specs, I had a couple points into resto, but I'm kind of feeling this spec right now. It changes like every day. I'm like, I see something else and I tweak a point or two around. But this might just be like my overall spec. To not be swapping between trash and boss fights and stuff. I might just go like this and keep insects warm up. When solar procs and moonfire, I'll keep up as much as I can. And I'll do Glyph of Starfire, Glyph of Moonfire. So that might be my spec to Thursday. I think we're doing Sunwell. I think we do Black Temple tonight. Maybe I'll try it in Black Temple. I'll do this. But there is like another route to go. You go Insect Swarm, Moonfire. And you can swap your talents. Like if you don't want Alchemy Frenzy, you can throw some into mana. Or you could even throw 2 more into Genesis, but eh. Yeah, let me save this. Starfall and then 2 here. I think this is what I'll try tonight. Ball's also an option if you're tanking. It's 2 targets. That's a sick glyph. Fresh server level? Yeah, I want to. If they come up on time, I might have like an hour that I can level a fresh tune. So I'll try to get to level 10 in that hour. Now I think we raid in 2 hours and 40 minutes. I haven't checked. I need to go back and recheck. But yeah, we won't. Oh, I have Starfall. We won't have Glyphs tonight, I would imagine, before raid. But hopefully we have Glyphs by Thursday. So yeah, like, even while you're leveling, unless you're leveling Inscription on a fresh server, then you probably won't even have any Glyphs at all. What our haste cap is while casting Starfire. You're thinking for some of the fights holding Skull and Haste Pot instead of pre-potting. Because some of the fights are going to be so short. Thinking for some of the fight holding Skull and Haste Pot instead of pre-potting. Yeah, if your fight is like a minute, minute 15, then hold your pot, don't pre-pot, yeah. But a haste cap for... I don't think anybody's going to hit Starfire haste cap. It's a good chunk of haste. And I think you want to have some crit at least. Maybe giving Innervate to your mage. There's 2 mages in our raid group. I don't know what spec they're going to be for the pre-patch. So I don't know. I hope not. But I mean, if they need it and I don't need it, then I might be able to be convinced to give them one. The fights are pretty quick. Yeah, I think you would need a lot of haste though to get Starfire to a 1-second cast. Even with Skull, Nature's Grace, and Lust, you need a lot. You're going full 61 points in balance? I think so, Sully. I think so. Because the only reason I had 2 points over in the Resto was for improved mark, but we didn't have a Resto Druid on the roster until like yesterday or the day before. And we can't get Omen of Clarity, so we can't like fish for Omen of Clarity procs with Mark of the Wild, so... will this be a good leveling spec at 70? Oh, this one? No. I have a different level spec. A couple of different leveling specs. I Here, let me spam my leveling specs. That doesn't really copy paste too well. Here, shot at your stream yesterday. Someone in chat did get it down to an hour and 6 and thinks he can shave still. There was somebody that was getting it. I want to say it was 40 something minutes. They were doing 1 to 10. It was in Scotty J's Discord, if you're in there, Griff, but I don't remember what channel they were posting about their leveling stuff in there. Yeah, there's people that were doing well under an hour, as Druid, I think, too. I'm not good with like searching for Discord, but maybe somehow you can search keywords and stuff in there. Is it going to be better for us to use the haste or crit spell power pot? It might just depend on the fight and like what's going on. So I'm just a big fan of the Destro pot, but the haste pot in Lunar could be a good play too. But I think you can wild magic like your Starfall, and that it might be better. So if you get to like your second Starfall, like a minute 45 into the fight, if the fight even lasts that long, like maybe for Brutalis, you could save and wild magic that one. But the haste pot, maybe. But yeah, you would just have to haste pot in your lunar phase. So I don't know. I just think that wild magic can't be wasted, and haste you have to like immediately use it as soon as you go into lunar phase. So I don't know. We'll see in the logs tomorrow what people were using and what was performing pretty well, but I don't think it matters too much. It's almost like a personal preference. Do you want to have a faster Starfire cast, or do you want to have like bigger crits and damage from wild magic? Without lust and eclipse, you'll have 85% crit chance and 780 haste with a haste pot and skull. Yeah, 780 haste is pretty high. Delicious pasta from Balanced Discord. Wait. Delicious pasta, what did it... What happened? What happened with the Druid Discord? What did I do? Oop. 35 minutes to go. Let me get this back up and ready. Brittle Gear 4-piece proc plus Nature's Grace equals 1 second Starfire. Yeah, if you get the proc, then yeah, it turns your Starfire into like a Wrath, like the same haste from Wrath to get to GCD. That shit's fun. Mates love Alkin Frenzy. You're 3070 right now. Yeah, I love it, dude. I wouldn't imagine playing without it unless I had the time to switch specs and I was really trying to parse. Then I wouldn't put it on the fights that it's not going to proc. But it's going to proc too often, I think, for me to not have it. Can't find... took them all down. Haste scales throughout the expansion while spell power crit doesn't. Haste scales throughout the expansion. I think spell power is still really strong. I don't think spell power diminishes or anything. How's Threat gonna look in pre-patch? I found myself having to throttle a ton this time around and just curious how it will be going forward. I had to throttle on Twins. Everything outside of twins, though, it wasn't too bad. I mean, maybe like Caligos if you're the first one down, but that's kind of the normal thing that you'll have threat issues down there. But twins, I have had threat issues in the 2 pug runs that I did on the PTR. But like KJ, like not really threat issues. Brutalis, I don't think I really had threat issues. Hmm. Muru, I mean, there's no threat issues really on Muru. Maybe from the ads if you pop Starfall when the humanoids come out immediately and you rip threat on like an ad, a humanoid. Server's up in 40 minutes? About 40 minutes, yeah. Glad you're already used to that, yeah. Unless you have like somebody a paladin that has you ready to be bopped. You using the Glyph of Moonfire and Insect Swarm, would you put 5 points into Genesis? No. No. No, you really don't have to put any. I only have that 1 point in there because I'm banking on mana not being too bad and being able to innervate myself on trash, and I think that's the only time I will really innervate, so. I'm gambling a little bit, expecting the fights to go really smooth and mana to not be too crazy. But I have no idea what this Gorge event even is. So I don't even know what's gonna change for me when I log on in 30 minutes when the servers come up. So spell power and healing power are now going to be all in one. Is brutal gear still both options? I haven't looked at the resto gear. Brutal gladiator. I don't know like a quick way to find Druid. That's Death Knight, Warrior, Pala, Druid. Your movement speed in cat form, so that's the feral. Wild Hide, your Wrathcast have a chance to reduce your Starfire. That's balance, and then reduces the cooldown of your. Oh, that's Shaman. Wait, where's the resto Druid? There it is. Spell power and MP5, so I mean MP5, I think ours might give MP5 too, though. Hold on, let me. New window? Ah, I meant to new tab it, but. Wild Hide. Yeah, so we're getting crit spell power. 49 spell power on our gloves. They get 47, but they get MP5. 39 int. 28 int. So they get some more intellect on their gloves. Crit 59 spell power. MP5 again. And a little bit less spell power, but 45 int versus 30. 45 versus 35. The legs, we have crit, spell power, and MP5. And they just have spell power, MP5. 40 int versus 50 int. So they're just getting more intellect, more MP5 on every single slot. And that's it. MP5 spell power. MP5 spell power. See, I don't think the rest of Druid gear would be too great. Is downranking even a thing? It's a minor thing, a very minor thing. Only like very niche situations. I think the only thing that I've downranked while playing on the beta was Nature's Grasp and Entangling Roots, just because it has a shorter duration. So it's not rooting things as long, because I didn't want to keep things rooted too long in Utgard Keep solo. So that's the only thing I've downranked. You're worried about mana without downranking spells. Yeah, it's I would go you put some points in some mana talents and see how it feels, and then take a couple out if you feel comfortable. I've always liked having points in Moonglow myself, so that's like a weird one to not have points in for me. Like I've always had 3 out of 3 Moonglow. So only like usually I put one in there, but I'm taking that gamble and I'm gonna put the 1 point to get down to the 3rd tier up into Genesis. Does Dark Rune cooldown get increased to 15 minutes a day, or when Wrath drops? It should be today. And I don't know if that cooldown's gonna reset from the bosses. Like our damage and like utility spells will get reduced if they're 3 minutes or longer. So like our Innervate's gonna come off cooldown after the boss fight, or if you wipe Treant and Rebirth. So I don't know if Dark Rune's included in that. We'll have to see. But yeah, 15 minutes. Should be fine since we get mana back on crits, but you could always spec more into mana. Yeah. Andy knows what's up, yeah. Because when you don't have tier 5 or 6 like yourself. Oh. Yeah. You could throw some into Moonglow, or maybe like another one into Dream State. That wouldn't hurt too bad, like, because the 2 points that I have in Alkin Frenzy are just like floater points, so you can take those points and throw them into your mana stuff. So you could do like and then required level 68, so then you could do like another point into, or 1 point into Dream State just to get like that MP5 going while you're in combat, and then throw another point in Moonglow, and you should be fine with that. Alkin Frenzy does give you some mana back though, so if, just saying. It's not much, but yeah, you could do something like that. I know I'm kind of like in the way. There we go. It still cause some mana issues in pre-patch. Oh yeah, like the lower tier gear. You have Nordrassil 3-piece. Nordrassil gives you some mana back, doesn't it? Like the 2-piece Nordrassil. Print screen for the win. There you go. Have you any updated rotation we'll be doing in the pre-patch? I checked on your disc and couldn't find it. So I'll do like a Brutalis Brutalis rotation. So it's like there's a couple things. If Lust or Harrow is on pull, I'm getting ahead of myself. So like you could free pop. I'm gonna do a wild or a Destro pot. Free pop a Destro. And then Wrath. Probably wouldn't even be able to Wrath for Brutalis. So it might just be like pre-pop a Destro. Brutalis comes into range. But Wrath if possible. If in range. Before pool. And then I'll throw it Fairy Fire. Like, I'm not worried about that global really too much at the start of the fight. So Fairy Fire if you need to. If you're not Fairy Firing, just skip it. And then you could send Starfall. You want it on cooldown early. And you're going to have the most uptime with your Destropot with your Starfall if you do it super early. If Lust and Harrow is on pool, if you have time to Starfall first, then use Starfall. If not, Force of Nature. ASAP. So you want your treants out before Lust goes out, so they get the buff. It's going to buff their damage pretty good. And then after that, if the Wrath somehow procced Lunar, then I would Moonfire. So like Moonfire if the one Wrath procced Lunar. If not, then just Wrath until Lunar. Moonfire once Lunar. I keep spelling Lunar differently. Once Lunar procs. Then Starfire. Until Solar. And then Insect Swarm. Once Solar procs. And then Wrath. And rinse and repeat. Wrath until Lunar. So then at this point your potion could be off cooldown, and then maybe your second Lunar you can pop a haste pot or a destro pot. Or you could wait until your second solar and then pop a wild magic or wild magic with Lunar. Like, I think anything's really an option. Full Insect Swarm or rank 1? Full. Yeah. Full Insect Swarm. And then the only thing in here that I might try to do, which is a bit of a gamble, is so like right here, could Moonfire, hoping for Lunar quick. So like if you pop your Moonfire early at the very start, and then one of your first, say 2 or 3 Wraths procs your Lunar, and your Moonfire is still going to be up. If you have Glyph of Starfire, then you don't have to reapply Moonfire once your solar or once your Lunar procs, and you can just immediately go into casting Starfires, and your Starfire is going to extend the duration 9 seconds, which should be the whole Lunar phase. So you could risk popping that Moonfire early, and then if you just get unlucky with Wrath and it takes forever, then you could just have to reapply Moonfire once Lunar procs, or you might have Moonfire up for only 10 seconds of your Lunar, and then you would have to reapply it to get the rest of the Lunar. Depending on when Lunar procced. So we will be renewing Moonfire and Insect Swarm always before Wrath or Starfire. I think so. Some people are going to do both dots in between. So that's going to be like something to look at, what's performing better. Like as soon as Solar ends, or as soon as Lunar ends, I think some people are going to reapply their Insect Swarm and reapply their Moonfire. So you'd want to do it in that order, right? You would want to do it in reverse, I think. You'd want to like Moonfire out of Lunar, but if Moonfire is already up, I don't know. It's going to depend. But I think in between Solars, you reapply a dot if it's off. is some people's playstyle. I don't think I'm gonna try it that way. But you could, like, especially if you're using Glyph of Insect Swarm and Glyph of Moonfire, then that's a better option, I think. But if you're using Moonfire and Starfire, then I wouldn't really worry about Insect Swarm unless it's for the solar. The dummies to be able to test stuff out? Yeah. Target dummies are fun. Um, but yeah, this is just for like Brutalis. There's no real AoE for Brutalis, so Starfall could be held. I wouldn't really want to hold it for more than 15 or 20 seconds. So like Muru, you don't want to immediately pop Starfall for Muru. You want to wait for some of the ads, the human ads, or if you want to help with the void spawns, you wait for the Sentinel to get to 10-15% and then you pop your Starfall. So hopefully one of the stars hits the voids and kills the voids quick. Forgot about those. It's big. Yeah. You sit there and test out all your rotations, all your stuff. But I mean, there's even another thing. So like the no dot. What would you be able to get if you like say you didn't buff your dots? It'd have to have 3 in, well, you could put the points in Genesis for Hurricane. So we wouldn't want Moonfire, we wouldn't want Splendor. I don't know what you would use for Glyphs. Hmm. Yeah, what would you use for Glyphs if you didn't use dots in the pre-patch? Maybe you still use the same glyphs and only use your dots when you move. So maybe you still just Insect Swarm and Moonfire glyph, but just use when moving. Starfall won't be in the pre-patch. Only at level 80. Well, not 80, but only when Wrath comes out completely. Yeah, so it'd probably just be the same 2 glyphs, I guess. Insect Swarm, Moonfire, but only use dots when moving. And spec. Like, what would you really gain from not buffing your dots? I've got 6 points left to put into Fuhrer, so you get some extra mana and a little bit of extra spell power, but you'd be losing 3% crit, 3% damage. You could throw some into Alkin Frenzy, but I don't know about not using dots in the pre-patch. Monsoon. More chance to proc Eclipse phases. Yeah. Yeah. What glyphs should you use in a pre-patch? It's up for debate. You could either do Insect Swarm Moonfire or you can do Moonfire Starfire. Depending on your playstyle. Yeah, Monsoon. What is it? 3 seconds off of Typhoon. It's maybe good for trash if you're like holding your W key, like running. Yeah. Yeah, that you could potentially get more Eclipse phases if you're not putting your dots up. There's a fly. Well, still be worth it to use Moonfire, at least for the initial crit for Nature's Grace. Yeah, I like Moonfire for that reason over Insect Swarm. Because, yeah, Moonfire can give you Nature's Grace. I like it. But taking 10% of its crit away. Oof. Yeah, nothing's really too great down here. For the last point. Maybe no dots if you had bad gear for mana conservation. You could 3 out of 3 Dream State. Yeah, or you could at least use Moonswarm. Look at me. You could take points out of Improved Moonfire, but still keep Insect Swarm. Because Insect Swarm is a lot less mana. So still have 1 dot that's decent for when you're moving. Been using Moonfire, Starfire in beta at times. I'll go with those for now, yeah. Spell damage 40 or Sunfire for weapons? I'm doing 40. I went ahead and enchanted my weapon, so it might give me 43 since I switched to healing. That's how it was working. If you copied your tune to the PTR with healing on it, it gave you 43 spell power, so I might have lucked out and got that extra 3 spell power, but I think you want 40 because you're going to be doing tons of Hurricane on Trash. You're going to be casting tons of Wrath. Insect Swarm occasionally, so you're hurting your Starfires a little bit, you're hurting your Starfall a little bit, but it kind of just it evens things out a lot better to have the spell power instead of just Arcane. But we got 12 minutes potentially on the realms coming up. 12 minutes. Why improve Fairy Fire? You don't have an S-Priest? Just for the crit? So yeah, if I don't need to throw in Fairy Fire up, then I'll still get the 3% crit on every spell. Increases the crit chance of your damage spells by 3%. Yes, 3% more chance for Wrath, Starfall, Starfire, Moonfire to crit. It's just the... I mean, like... I shouldn't need the mana. That's the thing. Like, if you needed mana, then that's a place that you could pull points from, but I think there's enough points since we can't get too much benefit from the resto tree to just put everything in balance unless you need improved Mark of the Wild for your raid. So you should be able to get everything that you want. Was the haste cap at level 70 for the pre-patch? 143 haste. Haste rating. Does it stack with the Shaman Totem? So the Shaman Totem doesn't... Oh, like, let me see. So the hit... Yeah, so like... Improved Fairy Fire and Misery is the same, but that 3% crit is separate from the Wrath, like the Totem of Wrath, or the Heart of the Crusader from Ret Pallies, or Master Poisoner. I was gonna say Poisoneer. So yeah, that 3% crit is extra. And I think Wowhead just put out like their tool, but I like this tool. It's really easy to like see what buffs stack with each other. So like Improved Moon Conform or Swift Retribution, but you're not going to get the 3% haste from both. And then the spell power, I think Demonic Pact is always going to win out on these 3 options. So it's going to give you the spell power. from Demonic Pact. 5% haste. The only way to get that, Wrath of Air. Do you think threat would be an issue for best in slot boomies? Just, I mean, if you're doing like Black Temple and Hyjal, probably. uh, if you're not like with your main group, if you're just like doing like a GDKP, then maybe, or like a pug, like a soft reserve or something, it might be an issue for you. But Sunwell, Twins is still gonna be like a threat issue fight. If you pop everything immediately on Twins, then yeah, you're gonna probably rip threat. Just like TBC. Feral Fairy Fire is much easier to maintain in case a certain S-Priest nukes himself due to Shadow or Death. I don't know. You just have to communicate with your ferals at that point, yeah. As long as your ferals know. Like, how long does the Feral Fairy Fire last? Is it 5 minutes? 2? Or... And they only just used to refresh it to try to get Omen procs? Even though it was a 5-minute duration? Yeah. 5 minutes. Yeah, if you have Shadow Priest and a Feral that wants to put up Fairy Fire, then yeah, we don't have to do it. It just saves us the 1 global. But we should still benefit the 3% crit from the Feral's Fairy Fire. That's an issue our S-Priest used to have. He learned eventually, well, dying. Shadow or Death dying, killing themselves. Thanks for the link. Yeah. I like this tool. I've never like filled out a roster, but just to look at the buffs, get familiar with it. So improve Scorch, Winter's Chill, improve Shadow Bolt, all give 5% crit, but they're not going to stack. So it's nice to just be able to hover over one thing and see what's not going to stack with each other. That's if they take the talent, though? No, it's as long as you take the talent. So it's, increases the critical strike chance of your damage spells by 3% on targets affected by Fairy Fire. So it doesn't matter, like, what Fairy Fire. Just any Fairy Fire. So yeah, as long as the Shadow Priest has the hit covered with Misery, then... yeah. You could not put up improved Fairy Fire. It's better for the raid spell power buff. At the moment, Demo Lock or Shaman. Can you calculate it? I don't know. I was just looking at that and I'm still... ooh. Servers are up? Hello? Are we in there? Maybe I have to refresh BattleNet. I don't know if they're up, but I tried to log in and I'm stuck on the logging into game.
Why didn't you tell me it was up, baby?
Just now, like 5 seconds ago, baby. 5 seconds ago, baby. I'm sorry, baby. Baby, I saw 6 o'clock. It's 5:50. I'm just not even close to 6 o'clock, baby. Not even close. It's not even close, baby. It's 5:55, baby.
Exactly.
Let me...
I should have been up at 5:30. I have a snack. I have a drink ready.
You don't have a drink? I got you a drink before you took a nap, baby.
That's somewhere in the bed.
Just somewhere on the bed. Shadow or Death on cooldown always, yeah. Just pre-shield yourself or something,
Are you
right?
using like the regular internet?
Huh?
Has the internet been holding up?
The internet has been holding up while I have been on it by myself.
Oh, get sucked, bro.
No. No, don't.
It's DK time, bro.
Don't suck up my Wi-Fi, baby.
DK time.
You presumed it meant the Fairy Fire you put on it? Nah.
Yo, you would have come talking shop talk while I'm sleeping. I was dreaming about fairy fire uptime,
I heard you like
And
giggle
fucking
at one point over
feral
there.
gear and shit.
You were giggling and then you snored and then I was like,
No, and then I gotta stop watching Charmed before I go to sleep because I'm dreaming about white lighters and fairy fire. And yeah.
I'm stuck on the login, the game server screen. Is anybody in? Is anybody got on?
I didn't show any of my friends on. How would you feel if I logged right in?
You're in?
There's a
Nope.
whole cutscene.
Huh. Well, it has confirmed it's up and running. Huh. Let me see. I was gonna make a fresh tune anyways. Let me try to hop on fresh. You're in my server Mancrook up? I was trying. Mancrook wasn't working for me. And you're in. Annoys the hell out of guilds. The guild's Druid tank. Oh, as they get an error message that they can't put it up. Yeah, yeah. I know the whole fairy fire, improved fairy fire thing was kind of funny. But dude, I'm stuck. Message deleted by Nightbot. Uh-oh. Maybe it was just like the extra exclamation points. I didn't do it, chicken. I didn't do it. This isn't good. It's not letting me get in. I'm stuck. No. Not fair. Still logging into game server? Okay, so I'm not the only one still logging in. Well. Yeah, pieces of cake. Stop spamming symbols. What? Nightbot wild. Maybe if I run as administrator? Yes. We got the trainer. No one told me we get a revive. Yeah. Well, I mean, I can't even get to the server list now. I'm stuck just trying to log in to the server list. Retrieving realm list, logging in. Alright. Yeah, we can revive. We don't just have battle res anymore. Make sure to train Typhoon and Starfall after you've spec'd into Typhoon and Starfall. Go learn the higher ranks. If you just spec into it, you're only going to have rank 1, and might as well do it immediately and go buy them. So don't forget to buy the better ranks of Typhoon and Starfall. Healing enchant confirmed. 43 spell power. Nice. 43 was if you... Scared to go to shed. If you had put the 81 healing on your weapon before this pre-patch, then it converts to 43 spell power for some reason instead of 40. Disable add-on. Ooh, I need to get add-ons before tonight.
The cutscene was amazing.
Oh, yeah. Achievement earned. Mag Therodon's lair.
I'm in.
I'm in too. I got Outland Raider, baby. I got achievements, baby. Well, healing was leaps and bounds ahead in terms of spell power, so that's a nice way to be ahead of major spell power. Yep, 43. I cheesed it. I did it. Isn't the 81 cheap? Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, if you still have Sunfire, then you can use the healing one instead. So Where is it at? Weapon major healing, so 8 primal life, 8 primal water, 8 large prismatic shards. Hey, we dancing. We dancing in the Night Haven. Alright, where is my talents? I think I moved it around a little bit. I wanted to do... Where did I put the points at? 1 there, 2 there, out of there, 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 69, out there, there. Oof. Still 50 spell power.
I was asleep before this.
So yeah, if you still have that on your weapon, it's worth having it. Yeah, you could stick with just the arcane damage, but I think the 40 nature and arcane is maybe a little bit better. There you go. What's the pre-patch haste rating cap for wrath spams? 193.
How dare you?
And it's 193 if you're in raid. And you have
I know. I was like, I don't want to drink, I don't snack.
you have the 5% totem from Shaman. The Wrath of Air totem, I think is what it was called.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, if you're just out by yourself, then you could use a little bit extra haste.
I think I've decided to wait on leveling my engineer.
Yeah. Alright, so here's the spec. Let me... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I can't alt-tab over? There we go. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 5 and 3. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 1. Pull 3. 3 and 2. Cool. Oh yeah, and you can learn your dual spec from the trainer too. Don't forget to dual spec.
I don't know what I want my dual spec. Yeah, I'm just gonna go feral on my bear.
Feral?
Yes, a feral tank. Yeah.
Okay. Got it. Learn about dual spec talent specialization. Yes. Seek training as a druid. Typhoon. Yep. Learn Typhoon. Starfall. Yep. Typhoon. Feral Fairy Fire. Savage Defense Revive. Okay. Get the revives. 1k gold. Down of the drain. We'll never get it back. Alright, let's get that boomkin on the bar. Boomkin. Lulu. Addon be praised. And then it always defaults my roll to damage, but maybe it's fixed. So check your roll up in the top right of your talents, and it's going to be different for both specs that you have. So if you don't change the roll, you leave it on tank, and you go to like look for a group, then see like it's still even got me listed as a tank. You got to keep an eye on that. Best of luck getting the best RNG on minor glyph procs if you have a friend who's an inscriber. Yeah. Thinking like, should I level inscription on my 29 alt? I don't know how high I can get. I might send some herbs to somebody. And yeah, I'm on Mancrook. Yeah. Fucking lag. Where are they at? They're in Orgrimmar. They're like, fucking lag. Your server trainer looks way different. Only 2 of us here? Oh. Yeah, Mancrook is popping right now here. This is kind of reminding me of the AQ40 event with the big dragon here. Seeing all these people. A guild who's taking orders and they're going to power level after a lot of herb farming. Yeah, I wouldn't mind like farming herbs and helping out the guild inscriber. The guild scribe. I have some in my bank. Standing next to you, let's go. Where? I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me.
My troubles have all gone.
I'm Lord of Druids.
I'm trying to figure out what's in that spot.
Got a boomie tree? No, I do not. Wait, a boomie tree? You confused me. A boomie talent tree? This is what I'm using. I thought you meant a resto tree. I don't know why. There's the word tree in there. Just boom guy, what up? That's what I'm gonna use, and I'll probably change that by next week. Yeah, more and more druids just keep coming up. Yes, yes. Come train. Get stronger, boomkin army. We must rise to the top. Alright, is somebody level 10 yet on the fresh server? I wonder how that's going. Is the 1 point in Genesis worth it? Personally, I'd say the 1 point in Moonglow would be miles better. I don't think that I'll need the mana from Moonglow, the mana reduction. That's the only reason I put it up there. It's like a slight boost to Hurricane and the dots, but a little bit extra Hurricane. Uh-oh. What's it called? Shatrith's lagging a little bit. Slowly vendoring things. Yeah, that could bite me in the bullet, or bite me in the bullet, bite me in the butt. I could make a second spec, having the point in Moonglow just in case. I need to try to get some mana pots while everybody's busy doing their shit. Ooh, it's a quick opening cast for the chest now. And I can do it in flight form. I think I had to be in human form before. To each their own, going for Moonglow just for the 3%, yeah. It's a good point to put. Yeah, I'm risking it. I'm gambling. Moonglow's gonna be better in this case. Yeah, if mana's not an issue, then the 1 point in Genesis makes sense, and that's just what I'm hoping for. I could be way off, and mana could be a bit of an issue, so we will see. Like on Trash, I would love to have full Moonglow, full Dream State for Trash. These tints look extra purple. Tints are popping. Yeah. Just while escaping?
Oh shit, you know what I didn't think about?
Huh?
I didn't stockpile anything. To
Oh, I need
any of my...
what's it called? Why is Prowl not on my bar? I get if you're running with the Glyph of Moonfire, as those ticks will hurt. Yeah. Yeah, so it's buffing the Moonfire a little bit.
But, I mean...
Yeah, hopefully mana's not bad.
What's the best one?
You said logging into server? Yeah, mine took forever to get in there. Thanks for the heads up on training dual spec. Yeah. Train that dual spec. Swap your roles. Someone has made an Eclipse weak order that has the whole left side of your screen glow yellow, and you proc soul and the whole right. Yeah, the Eclipse weak auras are crazy. They look sick. Ooh.
Baby was all excited. He was being all loud.
Well, I'm only as loud as you are when you get excited, baby. I'm sorry, I can't help it, baby.
I wasn't complaining. Someone's complaining. I can't hear you.
Someone's can suck it!
Then you can kiss our ass.
Suck my feathers.
Suck
I'm
my feathers.
gonna rename my druid on that server to suck my feather. Suck my quill. Suck my beak. Your cat form looks sick. Oh, I didn't even see what my cat form looks like. I guess I've probably seen it tons of times in the beta, but oh, I got the light brown with the tan markings. Please show your talents, or tell me if you have a video with the talents. Yeah, the talents are like a evolving thing. Every couple days, I switch them up a little bit. But this is what I'm going with for tonight. And there's a couple options in there, a couple weird things that I did. You know, I put one in Genesis instead of Moonglow, so you can switch that talent over if you want. Yeah, no problem, Diego. And then the Alkin Frenzy points, you can put those somewhere else if you want. Those are the three big points that I switched around. How long till raid? An hour, 45 minutes, I think. I need to look it up, actually.
So, I think I'm making my name Hooked on DK, but it looks like Hooked on Nick.
Yeah, let me see what time the raid is for sure. I'm not too good with navigating the new Discord.
Hooked on DK.
GDKP, landing zones, no.
Meaning.
Theory crafting? I don't even know where the signups are. What? Repatch raids. There it is. What's today's the 30th? There's a lot of raids posted in here. It says Hydral BT at 9 actually, so still 2 hours and 45 minutes until Hydral BT. So I got plenty of time. You Starfall for the first time, Jesus, the endorphins, yeah. And it only gets better the better that you can utilize it and pull more things into it. I don't even have it on my bar. Pulled this guy from everywhere. What's the most efficient to conserve mana during pre-patch between Moonglow and Dream State? I'm a big fan of Moonglow over Dream State for throwing all the points in there first, but I do feel kind of like if there's 3 points to do 2 Moonglow, 1 Dream State. Hyjal, oof, those packs are gonna fall over. I know. It's gonna be sick. I haven't been to Hyjal in forever. But that's the time for Boomies to shine. It's nice big packs of waves. We'll be able to Starfall every other wave, so. You gonna start stream raid, yeah? Oh, you gonna stream raid? I don't know where I got the word start thrown in there too. You gonna stream raid? I won't be awake for it, but would like to watch. Yeah, as long as my internet doesn't shit out, then I'll keep streaming, yeah. Through the raid. I think it's been pretty stable, knock on wood. Yeah. Ha. How long have I been muted? Oh no. Yeah, and that's why I think that we should switch those talents for the other talents. You know? Nah.
Let me know if you need it.
Yeah, I don't. The macro, all I really did was put pet attack and fairy fire. So just that was when I was pre-popping treants before the pool, which I'm kind of steered away from that now. So I had pet attack with fairy fire, but putting pet attack into starfall is what I was doing the other day. So it's just like if you're starfalling immediately after you pop your treants, then you can just have slash cast starfall slash pet attack. You want those treants to start attacking as soon as they come out. Yeah, you might be able to just force of nature slash cast force of nature and then slash cast pet attack, all in the same keybind. Like,
oh, that's right. My mounts don't have to be in my bags anymore. What am I saying? Tab.
Okay. Oh yeah, you can just slash reload now. You don't have to completely exit the game if you like install an add-on. You can just slash reload. So I can get my add-ons now. Usually I hate doing it. I always get the wrong one. No matter what. Always a different version that's out of date or something. Updated 55 minutes ago. Wrath of the Lich King Classic. See, like, why didn't it... I just download file? There we go. Game version. See, this is game version 9.2.7, but I guess it's the same client. This is Wrath. Classic now, right? This is today. Going to Shadow Moon to get some extra chest per mana pots while I get these add-ons. Replace. Yes. So I need what? Deadly Boss Mons and Atlas loot?
Alright, what else is that? I'll put starting for them.
Maybe details, questy. So slash reload. And Black Temple, Blackwing Lair, Fader's Coliseum, Eye of Eternity. Okay. You can't use questy? Dang. Game client not supported. Questy only supports Classic TBC and Classic Era and Season of Mastery. Games that's not compatible with the client. Oh, yeah. The Brutal Moonkin set. Hold on. Will work fine for healing too, right? It's extra mana and extra MP5, so yeah. Yeah. I haven't gotten the chest out here in a while. But there's 5 of them. Any idea on the rotation for pre-patch and raids?
Nice, now there's a portal to the Blasted Lands.
This was for, like, Brutalis. Did your podcast already happen today? It did. They moved it up. Scotty had to spend time with his wife tonight, and it's already like 10 o'clock right now over there, 10:30. So they pushed it up a couple hours earlier. You'll just have more crit and less MP5, and you will. Yeah, if you keep the Boomy set, then yeah. If you go for the Resto set, then you'll have extra Ent and MP5. If you're healing in the Moonkin, then the Moonkin gear, you'll have more crit.
Oh, wait.
Instead of MP5. Alright. The chest is here. Give me mana pots. I want the mana pots. Oh, I need to put Typhoon on the bar too. Where's Typhoon at? I need to start just pulling everything with Typhoon. Usually I put that there, and then Treants will go... Oh no, I need to make a new keybind for Treants. Like I do right now. I'll put him there for now. What do you think of grabbing the Shatari Skyguard ribbon for leveling if you don't have endgame trinkets? I just like the badge trinkets, so if you can get your hands on 2 badge trinkets, then I think that's what I would do. Shatari Skyguard ribbon was okay. Sheet. Shatari. The Airman's Ribbon of Gallantry. Spell crit by 34, so like the spell crit's gonna lose value every time you gain a level, but the spell power from the badge trinkets isn't gonna lose that value. 50% chance to increase your spell damage by 80 for 30 seconds when you kill a target that goes. Yeah. You should have pretty good uptime on that. On the 80 spell power though. It's a nice chunk of spell power. Not bad, like you could 1 badge and use that one. And then maybe once you get higher level, then swap it to the other badge so it's got the raw spell power on it instead of the crit. But then again, yeah, your crit's going down overall, so having that little bit of extra crit, it's a tough balance there. So this chest was either up here, over here, or down inside the forge. Down inside the forge is not fun to go through. Ah, it's up here. It blends in so well. Can't tell you how many people probably run right by this thing. Right, they come up here, do their quest. Oh, that was an alliance guy. Oops. 3 mana pots. Perfect. This chest could be a couple spots here. It's usually in this little area. Or where's the other spot? All the way down here? I think like right here is another spot, and then inside of here. No, so it's got to be this. There it is. Boom, 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 boom. Mana Thistle.
How does it feel to have to res people now?
Have to res people? Hell no.
You gotta revive.
Hell no. They running back.
Oh.
I didn't spend gold on revive. They got me bumped up. I guess I should put revive on the old bar, huh? Alright, where's the other ones? Eclipse Point, I think, is the last one. Go all the way over there. I wonder if people are queuing some battlegrounds.
Increasing mana is weird for me.
Just go into the battleground in
So that makes
PvE gear.
mana for 5 irrelevant, right?
I think I gotta try it. Slash Who War Song. Oh yeah. Perfect. Might throw in the PvP trinket. Just keep all PvE gear on. Boomkin new rotation is about juggling procs, no more spamming of Starfire. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty reaction based. You have to decide what you're going to use depending on what is procced, what has uptime. Big Go, you reckon we will need to self-vate in Sunwell Plateau in pre-patch? I don't think so. Maybe if your guild hasn't cleared Sunwell yet. Maybe. But if you had Sunwell on farm, even for if it's just been a couple weeks, then it should be fine. Should be good to go. What talents are we running? 1 second. I can link the talents. Deadly boss spawns. So here's the talents I'm gonna run with in Black Temple and Hyjal tonight. Might have time to swap specs in between the trash waves, so I could use my dual spec and have like Dream State, Moon Glow if the trash isn't melting. Maybe mana's not gonna be bad. But you can. There's 3 points in there that I think you can swap around. The big one is 1 point Genesis. You can just have that in Moonglow instead. And then the 2 points in Alkin Frenzy you can throw into Improved Mark of the Wild if you don't have a Resto Druid.
Yeah,
or
character defense.
You can put them in Moonglow or Dream State.
You have to click on the learning.
Come on.
Just
Okay.
like any pets.
Oh, nothing in that one. Terrible chest. Is this build what you would suggest for Sunwell Plateau? That's what I would, if I was doing Sunwell, I would use that spec, yeah. That's for like overall. Like you're not switching specs between bosses. You're not switching specs for trash or anything. Like it's just there for the whole run. Yeah. And then glyph wise, you can do Insect Swarm Moonfire or Moonfire Starfire. I think it's anyone's best guess which one's gonna perform better in pre-patch. Alright, I gotta get to a battleground. Damn, Hearth is on cooldown still. 30 minutes? Yeah, I need to get into some more song. Lazy puppers. I don't remember how to do that. Never mind. Yeah, I gotta get in there and do some more song. Just sit mid. Maybe I should do Arathi Basin instead, so I'm not expected to like flag carry. Bum, bum, bum. Keep all the stuff I'm gonna save and mail to myself. Did you see me with 3 out of 3 improved insect swarm? Yeah. I don't know. It's just I've been back and forth on it. I went ahead and put it in there. Yep. As much as I hate it, if I'm gonna be using insect swarm anyways, I might as well have improved insect swarm. Am I happy about it? No. Will I complain about it? Yes. Improves haste rating by 277. Damn. Put 1 in there and 2 in Furor. Furor. If Furor gave a lot of spell power from the mana, from the intellect, then I'd put some points in there. We'll see what mana's like. Yeah. Mana's gonna be a big key in everyone's specs. Insect Swarm up during solar only, or keep it up all the time. You can do either way. You can put it up when solar procs, or you can put it up after solar ends if it's off of its duration. I'm only going to put it up when solar procs, though, myself, but I think there's some people that are going to put it up in between Eclipse as well. Doing with improved insect swarm, that is. Yeah. Yeah, because your Moonfire is going to benefit your Starfire, so as long as you have Moonfire up during Lunar and Insect Swarm up during Solar, then you can put them up, the other one up in between if you want to. Don't complain about it. I saw you this morning doing sustained 4K. Yeah. I was doing a little bit. I was getting unlucky. I was complaining because I was getting unlucky, so either way I'm complaining. Oh yeah, the mana, all the potions stack. Do these stack too? No. So you can clear up some space in your bank. Everything stacks a little bit better now. I'm trying like everything. Spear scrolls. Don't know if I need spear scrolls. How much crit percent chance do you have? 27 in Moonkin. I'm usually a little bit low, but I'm right at the haste cap, the haste soft cap, 193. And ooh, I need a enchant still for my boots. I need to find somebody with subtlety, not subtlety, sure-footed. I have these. It was 2 void crystals and those, I think. Let me see if somebody in the guild has sure-footed. Mm-hmm. 4 and 2, yeah. RNG chicken. Always an RNG chicken. Which idol are you gonna run with? I'm gonna run with Idol of the Raven Goddess for the crit. So yeah. 29% crit with the The Raven got his idol on. Which means I need to get rid of my idol swapping macros from TBC. Okay. Starfire. What macro do I have for Starfire? This one. Oh, use Staff of Disintegration. Let's get rid of that. Okay. Fairy Fire. I don't need Fairy Fire macro anymore. You would recommend using only at the beginning of solar around these values? Yeah, like that's what I'm gonna do. Just solar procs, toss up an insect swarm. If it falls off and I'm moving, and the insect swarm's not up, then I'll insect swarm if Moonfire's up.
Oh, so there's no more like
35% crit and higher. Start using insect swarm right after the last cast of Starfire, the one which starts in lunar but lands out of lunar.
technically don't have
Oh.
to put your
Yeah.
anymore.
And then
you just use conspiracy.
Hope that the Starfire crits. We are hoping and praying for these Eclipse procs. Oh, did I actually post that in guild chat? Did I forget to post it? Crap. I hope I didn't post it. I did. Y'all, anyone have sure-footed? Anyone in the match for executioner? No. I don't think anybody has sure-footed. Me post in the guild. We'll chat. Thanks for the tips. No problem. No problem. Hope it helps. If they don't help, come back here and chew me out and be like, dude, you told me to fucking do this. And it's shit. I will humbly apologize. I usually will crit and proc after reaching some crit value. It's just better to expect things. Yeah. I play that way with Wrath sometimes. Like, if I have Wrathed like once or twice and it hasn't procced Lunar, then I'm like, alright, I'm just gonna trust that these next two Wraths will crit and proc it. And I'll just go ahead and like Moonfire after a Wrath cast and hope. It works out sometimes. It feels really good. It feels like you knew what you were doing when that happens. And you're like, yeah. Field chat. Need for battleground time. Battleground. Gotta queue up. Battle Master. I'll do Basin. Queue up for the old Basin. Maybe Eye of the Storm too. Whichever one pops. Close to endgame. Oh, yeah, like free casting your dots. Yeah, I know we definitely need some crit going. 35% crit. Yeah. I thought for sure it was gonna be like an instant pop, couple minute queue.
Okay, so technically I don't.
Oh, so this. Oh, these stack now. Yeah. Okay. I gotta keep stacking things. Gotta get some more mana pots while the queue's queuing. Of course. Immediately. I need one chest. Please. Nice, nice. Oh, it doesn't dismount you up here anymore. Get you out of bird form. Flight form. Uh-oh. This doesn't look good. We're down 70 points. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Die! Yeah! Die! Stand on top of you. They won't get you. Immune? Oh no. Oh no. I did something. Did they spawn again? No? Yeah, that's right. Give me that insignia. Ah.
PvPing already.
Yes. I'm not just PvPing, I'm destroying the Alliance. They're crumbling before my starfall. Crit from idols. Yeah, I've seen the idol. The crit idol. Frost Mage on me or no? Because that would not be fun. Meow.
Go ahead and beat all that.
Got a couple of them. PvE gear. Yeah, just PvE. I didn't feel like switching all my gear around and stuff. I'd get confused before a raid. Or the horde. Alright, I'm gonna go up and kill this guy first. No spell reflect, no spell reflect. Ooh, I can knock him off the ledge! Yes! Oh no! He almost got knocked off. That's gonna be fun. I should just stay up here. Yep. It's typhoon time. Oh. Gotcha. I got melted, man. Melted. Knocked him out and he was just dead. Come on out of that. Oh, farm needs help? Dang. Does Starfire benefit from lunar eclipse? No. Yeah. Yeah. Starfire, but not Starfall. If you meant Starfall, but no. I'm still getting the eclipses mixed up. Yeah, 1K. 1K Moonfires, like, slapping. Is the pally over here? Guard my flag spinners. This warrior. This warrior's just a glutton for punishment. Come on, charge me. Don't care. Guess what? You did. Bloop. Bye. What do you think he was gonna do there? Wait, are these boosted tunes? The boosted gear is out? Collective. Oh my gosh. They look like stormtroopers, bro. Oh, the whole escape thing is still a thing. Like, I can't escape out of looking at Eggsy now. Ah, fly! Stream's current bitrate is lower than the recommended bitrate. Uh-oh. Bitrate dropped. Melted him, yeah. Melted. Got a living bomb put on me. Just bomb and duct.
No, I make keep 7 timers.
Yeah.
I like the little bar up my head to let me know when like my shield wears out. Shield wears out.
Starfall needs to come off cooldown. Oh no. I needed Starfall there. It like just came off. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. I couldn't live long enough. A giant weak ore. Starfall's up, yeah. Maybe I could have like trinketed Starfall there, but reaction in PvP is terrible right now. So, I mean, there's still a chance. We're only down 170 points. We have 3 bases. I don't want to stay up here and knock people off. Everybody just left. Wonder if mine's gonna get attacked. Farm looks good. Looks like they might be going mine. So I can chill lumber mill. Incoming blacksmith. We don't even have blacksmith. What? Oh yeah, they got mine. Nobody even called out mine. Is that a boosted rogue? Oof. Oof. Let's see. Nobody. I just want to knock somebody off. When using your cooldowns, do you use Skull first, then Crescent? Also, which one do you use with Destropot? I tend to use Crescent first, but that can like screw me over because then Skull won't be able to be used sometimes for like the full lunar phase. So you could wait and then pop Skull for your first lunar phase and then like Icon during the first solar. But yeah, sometimes I'll like use my Crescent first just to start getting my trinkets on cooldown. Try to go invis after. Oh, if I was a Shadow Melody Night Elf, then I could.
I need the talent tree.
You need the talent tree?
I'm a boomkin.
Just throw everything into the balance tree. I'm for real. I thought somebody was capping. Making some sparkly shit. Yeah, you don't really need anything in Resto.
No improved Mark of the Wild either?
Can. If you're gonna be in a raid, you're probably gonna have the Resto Druid with it or something.
What'd you say?
I said if you're in a raid, then you would probably have a Resto Druid with it. You can put the points there, yeah. Like,
Okay, well there's gonna be like a bunch of points that I can't put in.
I'll resist. Are you fucking kidding me? My first cast is a resist. Trying to knock somebody off the ledge. Ridiculous, dude. Ridiculous.
Oh, can Frenzy?
I like it.
It looks cool.
You don't need to put points in there. Not everything's gonna proc it. So I wouldn't put any in brambles. You should be fine on mana, so you don't really have to fill out Dream State, really.
So really Genesis.
Genesis is not too great either. It benefits your Moonfire, Insect Swarm, and Hurricane. But it's only 1% per point.
Insect Swarm? Or do I reduce the mana cost on them? But the
Fuck.
2 points from Mark of the Wild and Moonbloom.
Yes. Fuck. It chased my ass down. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't call it out either. See, you got me all distracted.
Sorry.
Didn't call out Lumbermill.
You know these things, man?
Hey, it's back. It didn't drop out for that long. Farm. I'm gonna try to get this. I have Trinket. I just need to remember to use it. Starfall's on cooldown. 18 seconds. Hopefully it's up by the time I get up here. Warrior. Shit. Trinketed air. Dang. Resto Druid came and saved the day.
So what's Starfall?
Get near 10 mobs and then use it. Yeah.
So what you're saying is I should go in AV.
Yeah.
Put Starfall on people.
Yes. Starfall's sick.
Or should I go to Earth, Eye of the Storm and use Typhoon and knock everyone off the middle?
Yes. I just knocked my first warrior off the lumber mill. Server is Mankirk. Don't get Starfall overrated down. Ooh, there's a rogue too. Okay. Oh, there's double rogues. That's not good. Rogue's dead. Mage dying. Shit. Blinded fool. I'm still capping. That'd have been funny. Ooh. That dude got chunked. E. He's 100% HP, 85% mana, and he gets the fucking leaf in front of me. That's... Hey, focus magic. Don't leave me. Don't leave. Down 500 points. Oh, it's only 1,600 instead of 2K. Hoping a rogue was coming back. Yep. Dual spec? Yeah. Yep. Dual spec is added. 1,000 gold. I'm about to piss this rogue off. Bloop. And you did. You did. I ain't even looking at you. You did. Pre-patch, yes. Am I winning, son? No. We are losing terribly. Terribly. Random dungeon finder is just the group finder tool. I don't care for it. Meme fall, yeah. Dude. These template rogues, man. They're fun. All the template tunes. Their gear is crazy bad. Alright, I had the storm. Oh, it's the new mount. The boosted mount. Two-minute queue for Eye of the Storm. At minute 30, Starfalls feels so long in PvP. Brutal already for honor. Let me go check the vendor. Should have time before the queue just goes away.
Oh,
but yeah,
nice.
it should be ready for honor. There's a lot of people here.
Yeah. All the
19,000
stuff is...
for brutal weapon. Yep. I am of the Alliance, and the Alliance is winning. Okay. Mage Tower looks fine. We push mid. Oh, I get to do it. Meow. And then I got it done to me. What a trade. What a trade. I think they won. I think they got like 2 people. Oh no. The knockback battles. It's knockback city. Yeah. 60% speed fly increased to 150. It should be. Yeah. I can hop on an alt after this and check it, but yeah, it should be. Oh, we don't even have the base? What happened? Don't never fear. I have cooldowns. I'm coming in hot. Bye. What did you think you were gonna do, man? Shaman. Tisk tisk. You ain't walking back here, nope.
Yo, and the freaking mount speed fast as fuck too.
Fast as fuck, boy.
Yeah.
How do we still have no base? Like, what? What's happening? I think you can link your PvP and PvE talents. My PvE talents, I can. But I don't have any PvP talents right now. I'm just in here
This dude's running around on a whale
throwing
bone
stuff
glider?
around
What the fuck is that?
in my PvE spec.
Like an engineering thing?
But here's my
Is that flying
PvE
yet,
talents.
or cold weather?
And you can swap a couple points around. Like Genesis, you can put that point into Moonglow, and then the 2 points in Alkin Frenzy you can throw wherever you want.
Now I can have a reason so I can see back people.
Dang, we were winning. Not anymore. Yeah, my out of combat mana regen is terrible right now.
I love that you can toggle off like the
This is not a good spec for PvP for mana. Four people. This should be good Starfall. Ooh, a lot more people now.
had to go through it for about.
Dang. The shaman. Lightning bolt.
Oh my god, Storm, what has
Lightning, chain lightning, chain lightning. Oh my gosh. Can you explain the dual spec talent? You're still confused? Let's say your talent is arcane and you want to get half a frost talent tree. Is that possible? The dual spec just means you can have 61 points for one spec, and then you can have 61 points for a completely different spec, and you can only have one of the specs active at a time. So if you want to have a spec that's full balance, you can do that, and then you can switch to your other spec and be like resto or feral or balance, second balance spec.
like a 5-year-old.
Fairlina, Fairlina. Do I dare go into the mid? They have too many shamans on their team. It's mean pure one talent? No, you can do half and half. You can put some points into balance and resto, or arcane and fire if you were a mage. Yeah, you can switch it up. Push him back, push him back. That boomie got knocked. Oh.
It's a little chip. It's new, nice new.
Yeah, I hope that's a little bit clearer. Alright, we are losing terribly.
I've already set up my bear, my boomkin, and my resto shaman.
Starfall's still on cooldown. Rip.
Oh god, wait. Oh, okay, awesome.
The raid gets nerfed? Yeah. That's what I've heard. The HP values went down. Yep.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I thought for sure I would have hit that guy. This guy. Ooh. I'm stuck on a fucking wall. Talents PvE or pre-patch? Putting you BOJ farm? BOJ. Those are the talents I'm using tonight, but you can switch you switch a couple of the points around.
Hearthstone with 30-minute
Badge of
cooldown.
Justice. Worth the farm? I mean, I won't need any. I wouldn't use them for anything myself. If it's on a fresh server, then yeah.
I have to get Glyphs.
But yeah, for the spec,
Uh-huh.
I would suggest taking the 1 point out of
Wait,
Genesis,
no,
putting it in
from where?
Moonglow, and then you can put the 2 points in Alchemy Frenzy into Dream State, Moonglow,
Yeah, I'm waiting for you to
Improved
make me
Mark,
my Glyphs, so-
Furer, if you're having mana issues.
Hold please.
Mm.
What Glyphs do I need to use?
Moonfire and Sixworm is fine, or Moonfire, Starfire.
First, and then we have to wait on the minor ones for now, right? Until people learn them.
Yeah.
And summons, it's the Moonfire, Starfire.
Yeah.
The insect storm ones I don't use. Okay, how do
Big
I see the pro
Starfire?
over there across the-
Oh,
Okay,
he's just dead.
all I want to do is go to the freaking high of the storm and go knock 2 blocks.
I don't know if
Yeah,
you have
I
enough
did
time to
in a
make a
second.
comeback. We got 3 towers finally.
Oh my god, now I want to.
We need to push their last tower. While they're all in the mid. They're going or they're going Fell Reaver. Oh, they just respawn. That's not good.
Oh, I got my bears set up.
Oh shit. I was so focused on trying to like line up a knockback. I just got dropped. What's the fastest way to level dungeon grind? I have no idea. I don't know. But I don't prefer questing. Dungeon grinding is safer because there's no competition. So you're
Yeah.
only limited to how fast and how many lockouts you can get in an hour. The quest, you have to deal with people tagging the mobs, respawns, knowing where to get all the items and turn them all in.
I was waiting for everyone to get on so we could all start ours and do it in. Mine is hooked on DK and it looks like hooked on dick.
Hooked on D's nuts.
Oh my gosh. That's BN, not DK.
Spell my nut with a K.
You spell your nut with a K.
Yeah. Oh shit. That sucks. Unfortunate stun. Man, I could have stayed there and killed the shaman. I was not expecting to get fucking stunned. Random ass pally.
No, Summons wanted to make hers a gnome.
I was like, let me just go away out of his range, toss a heal, and just come back and kill him. No. Fuck this pally. Fuck this
So
pally.
wait, which one's better?
Fuck this
Janai or
pally.
David?
Fuck you. Immune. Yeah. That's what I thought. What I thought. Good pally. Did pally's bubble get reduced to like 2 minutes? How are all these pallies always bubble? Beard. Root. Dead. Big Starfire. Don't interrupt. Oh! Oh shit. Things just blow you up. Like, I blow things up and just get blown up. Like, resilience doesn't do anything. Don't have any, but if I did. Ooh, double kill with Typhoon. That might have been a triple kill. I might have got the dude in the back, too. What time is it? 7:20, so I got an hour and 40 minutes until raid. I need sure-footed. I'm not in any of the channels. / join trade. City. Super enchanter. With sure-footed. I need this enchant. Yellow Bath? Orgrimmar, okay. Make sure they're still there. Didn't want to take the port to Org and then all of a sudden they're gone. Oh. Inscription, anything you want. 150 out of 225. I don't know what's a good tip. I've never really gotten an enchant outside of guild before. 25 gold, is that fair? Wait my turn. Hurry up. Trade. Boots. 25 gold? I don't know. Hopefully that's good. Thank you. Dude's just standing there making bank. Sick. I need to find out the new medallion. It's an older medallion, but the upgraded version of this. I was meaning to get this yesterday before pre-patch, but I forgot to come out here and look. I think I buy it from here. But yeah, it should be, yeah, I'm hit cap now. It's perfect. I got all my enchants and stuff done. You can sell enchants in auction house now? Yeah, you can put them on vellum, like scrolls, and sell them, yeah. So you can make them for yourself.
Yeah.
Wool crafting
Right,
quartermaster.
I need Maul and
Oh, did these change at all? 12 spell power. Armor. Oh, this is the new stuff. Can I buy it? You sure you want to exchange? You can get our savage gear now. This is prepped. Hateful gladiator. Deadly gladiator.
Doesn't show the glyphs. I go between Wildhead and Icy Veins.
Medallion, so only 4K? Wow. I'll get that.
Disease and
It's the only piece I'm gonna buy now. So I can get rid of some honor since I'm gaining honor. Vengeful. Oh, it's got everything in here.
blood increases the duration of your.
Ooh, excuse me. Accessories. Level 45 stuff. Hey, sorry to bother, no worries. What glyphs do I need for pre-patch and for single target and AoE cleave? The only link I have is just the glyphs that are available in the pre-patch. So, pre-patched, checked or unchecked. So there's a lot that aren't checked. So for single target, you can do either Insect Swarm and Moonfire, or you can do Moonfire and Starfire. And then for AoE and Cleave, the only decent one for AoE would be Monsoon to reduce the cooldown of Typhoon by 3 seconds. But how often are you going to be hitting Typhoon on cooldown? To where that saving that 3 seconds is good in a raid. So I don't. Maybe you could use Insect Swarm or Moonfire and Monsoon. Redeem marks. No, I don't want to. I want to queue up, but I can't queue up here. Let me get out of here. Let me get back to chat. Do you suggest for single target? Yeah, I'm gonna use Moonfire, Starfire for single target. But I know some people are gonna use Insect Swarm. We'll just see which one comes out on top next week once people have done Sunwell. Yeah, no problem. Alright, which battleground do I want to go to now? I haven't done Warsong, but things are just dying so quick. Maybe I will put on Brutal Gear. I need the leg enchant. It's tailoring that does the leg enchant, right? I've got the mats, I think. Let me see if anybody on has the leg enchant. It was what, one of a primal nether, 10 mana, and something else. This feels so good. You're soloing ramps? Oh, sick. The ramp solo is so fun. I was soloing it yesterday, and it was rough. So, like, I know it's a lot easier today and a lot more fun today. Wait, what is it called? Some kind of spell thread. Runic? Oh, a rune thread, okay. Runic spell thread. And make... What do you think about picking up skinning early game for crit? I think that's something that people should try. If they want to try it. Yeah, I kind of like it. It's not an exorbitant amount of crit. But I kind of... I like the... I like being different, so I wouldn't mind it. If I wanted to skin, it'd be an option.
What?
I don't think it's like a terrible option. If so, what would you keep with skinning and engineering? Well, let me get this rune thread here. Okay. On my way. Would you keep with engineering? Skinning with engineering? Yeah. Killed the first boss with a single target setup in less than 10 seconds. Dude. Yeah. That stuff melts. Where's my dude? Where's my dude? There it is. Sorry again, is the glyphs is like 1 herb each for 1 ink? I think it's 5 herbs for 1 ink. If I remember, it's maybe it's 10 for 1 ink. It's either 5 or 10. It's been a while since I looked at the mats for the glyphs. Maybe it's just that you need 2 ink for 1 glyph. And it takes 10 herbs to get the 2 inks for the 1 glyph. Something like that. Stick. Thank you. Finally crossed that off my list. I'll try with a little bit of brutal gear.
I like this warrior a little bit more.
To the battlegrounds. Alright, so I'm up to... Do I have 4-piece still? I only have 3. I have to switch for another piece of tier 6.
Because I went double feral.
I'll do Warsong, because I haven't done Warsong yet today. I need another piece of tier 6. So it'd have to be the shoulders.
There's some key talents that you have to have 3.
Oh, but I don't have the tier shoulders. Just gotta not have the 4-piece. Not casting Starfire too much anyways. So I could Vengeful.
So Rip, Shred, Maul, and Frenzy.
Or I could buy the Brutal Shoulders now. How much are those? 70 something? 7,600? Mana per 5. Crit spell power. Okay. Need a shoulder enchant and 2 gems really quick.
Hello.
Can I do it in time? I don't know. Oh, I sent all my gems to my ult, so no, I can't. Dang it. Ooh, that's not good. 15 minutes remaining.
Did you die already?
Ooh. I couldn't get to my thing. I didn't put the new trinket on the bar. Rip.
Hey, Chris.
Rip. Looking fresh with the purple and the green and the orange and the bronze.
Numbers.
Yeah, they got a big group in the mid here.
But they don't help us. I'm paying attention to you. We appreciate you, Marsh. It's gonna be a... Oh, the training dummies are actual training dummies now. No. I logged on long enough to look at my bear for like 2 seconds, and I logged back off.
This guy's zooming. Shadow Priest? Zooming.
Oh, my hair color is blue. Why is my boomkin?
Oh, just distraction. Distraction. See all that resilience I just put on with brutal gear, and I still am just like, I'm dead. Blinded me while I had dots on. Excuse me. Shit.
So weird watching my man.
Doom shrooms.
Slowly climb up.
I used Starfall just to kill that guy. Ooh. Ooh.
They only show one.
Returned by classic gold. Suck it.
Only like 10% of
Suck
your
it.
amount after 5 criminal targets within 8 minutes.
Only 35 reps still. 136 honor from the cap. Nice. Worth.
Someone should log over and yell, "It's this person's fault," and log back up.
The talent tree is overall build, or is it tested by you as single target for rating? I haven't really been able to test this spec yet, but it's for overall, yeah. Single target and AoE, like just in one. Because I don't plan on swapping specs between bosses. I don't think I'll have time to do that. Oh, that's you, Doom Shrooms? What's up, man? You were looking swole. You had that buff. The berserk buff. Good job on the... Oh, no! I put it sub only so that wouldn't happen, and it's still happening. That sucks.
I was waiting for everyone to get on so we could start looking.
I'm gonna have to look at that some more.
No. Start. Ready. I have to stab you in the throat flap.
God, it hits hard. Typhoon is just nuts.
Set up my bear.
Alright. I might try to flag carry, but I feel like I'm just gonna flop over.
Wow, the armor's down.
Yeah, I think if it's sub only and that bot still made it through, then that's unfortunate.
Showing my spell damage.
That's the only reason I had it on sub only to chat.
It says bonus damage, bonus healing 0. Oh, no, I'm on my bear.
You good over there?
Yes.
You fine? Ban it from the sub.
But you better eat dinner fast. We have stuff to do.
Remove. I can't. I wish. But it is sub only,
So you want
isn't
to see
it?
my name, Chris?
Because I could have, the setting just could have like not been turned on when I started this stream. Edit. Let me see.
Baker.
Allow all comments. Ooh, big starfire right here. Ah, bah! No.
Necro spanker.
What's this guy doing? You tried to starfall the boomie. The boomie v boomie starfall. Customization, anyone. Okay, so it's on anyone. So I'm changing it to 1 minute subscriber. Like you have to have subscribed for 1 minute to chat, which I think is fair to not have that bot spam. So hopefully that doesn't cause issues. It's a work in progress, but having that bot come in here like 50 times last night was so frustrating. Warsong Golt's victory. Yo, Doom Shrooms up there with the top damage horde. Shout out Doom Shroom. I thought it was on subscriber only mode to begin with. Yo, I'm queuing back up for Warsong. I need to send myself the gems for the shoulder enchant though. Hmm. Q's popping nice. Is it 8? Oh, not that guy.
What?
Spell power crit. Okay. Now I just need the 2 gems. Where's the shoulders? There they are. Put on my weak Mark of the Wild because there's 3 druids in here and the other 2 have been in here for longer than me and they haven't buffed yet. Always got to cast out the thorns. I don't know if I like the skin color. I liked the one that was black and had like the red. That one looked pretty sick. Might have to go get a haircut.
Same for me.
But Bundy, you can still chat, right? Like it's not like
How's it pronounced?
blocking everybody from chatting, hopefully. I've never put it on sub-only mode.
Put Discord under general.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Carlos, too, thank you. For testing. For science. Yeah, I know, like, it was always kind of annoying going into, like, a Twitch stream, and they had, like, you had to be following for 5 minutes in order to chat. Like, I would always just wait. But, like, it sucks when you have, like, something you want to ask, and you're like, oh, shit, I still have 3 minutes left to wait. Damn hard to work today watching. It's fun, dude. You gotta get on. Get on. This new mount is so funny. An orc riding on like a little floating glider. That's awesome.
What do you need? What level are you at? Oh, I have a shit ton of blade glue. Hold on, I got you. Even where? Roman?
Oof. Damn, I did some damage there. 40k damage. 2 killing blows. That was a sick opener, but we died. We died and they lived. They have healers. They have 2 good healers.
What are you doing?
Mm.
Oh, that's easy. Yeah, you just get close enough,
Baby.
and if you have to, you can distract the guards with the zombies, and then you blow up the house. Or take whatever it is.
She yelled. She excited about some
And
zombies.
you just fly away.
All right, Starfall's not
Not
off cooldown. I need to stay stealth. This guy's
Then why are you on your death knight?
baby.
Sorry, I apologize.
I'm about to start yelling too. I can get loud too. Yo, the thing's already up. Oh, I couldn't get it because I was stealth. Rip. I want to kill this warrior. I want to 1v1 this guy.
Where are you at, Sid?
Hunter. I want to pick somebody off by themselves. Your group left you. Legends never die. Is he gonna outrange his group and I can just blow him up? Ooh. Dang, they had some reinforcements come quick. They came in hot. So I got an hour and 15 minutes until not SSC TK. Hydral BT in an hour and 15 minutes.
So what is it?
Ready to pump.
I thought you said you weren't going to make damages. It's a fishing guide? What is this?
Ooh.
Like foie gras?
Needed Starfall. Starfall is a crutch. Divine Storm crit for 2100. Oof. Oof. I feel like I might get a nice little 1v1 if I go and guard the flag. Oh, it's too late already. Already gone down the tunnel.
Of course you're gonna log on your DKs, but I'm gonna look.
Where did they go?
Just leaving
Oh, that guy was a ghost. I was like, he just let him run by. I'm gonna have to sit in there after they cap the second one. Stall.
Hurry up.
Guys, don't get an easy cap. Never. Revive pet? No. Your pet is dead, and you will die too.
You better.
Warrior? Don't care for you.
Any more spoon?
Jeez. They just swarm. I guess consumes are off the auction house right now. So now is the time to sell things. I wonder how much like Destro pots would go for right now. Haste pots. Flasks. Potions in general. Sleepful. Kill the pet. Fuck your pet. Water Ellie? Oh, I need to go back and guard the flag. Speaking of, they just picked it up. Too late. About to run into a feathery boomkin. Come on, come on, come on, come on, start balls. Go, 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 go. I don't have mana. I can't cast that yet. How is he alive? No! No! He got help. No. I delayed him. Where's everybody? Everybody's dead. He was so close. Nobody got to break out to get the flag. Bubble. He just got knocked. Damn. Benediction. Oh, I spent a lot more. I forgot. Let me get the gems. Shoulder gems. Shoulder enchant. Shoulder. Not enchant, just shoulder gems. Oh, I did have like the perfect amount of space for everything. Wait, it's not purple. It's red and crit.
Oh.
Now I can do double 4-piece. Go ahead and queue up. I do basin again. Basin's not bad since it's reduced in the resources you need to win now. Makes it a little quicker, a little more fun. Gems. Lock it? Yes. Okay. So I can get my brutal. And then what piece do I take off for tier? To have 4-piece tier. My meta works. 2 yellow, 1 red. I need the helm for the minor speed. Do gloves? No, because I want the reduced cast time, so it's got to be legs, shoulders, which I just got, which I don't have, so not shoulders. Chest? It's got to be the chest.
Probably download some all the other shit.
Alright. Double 4-piece it is. I'll single target buff everybody. Because I feel like out of 4 Druid, somebody has to have improved mark. I don't want to cast mine if somebody's just going to cast over it. Outer space. Yeah. More powerful spell, yep. All these boosted tunes. Hey! Biscuits. The blacksmith push. $1270 spell power. We'll go up a little bit in Moonkin for him. Decent crit for having 4-piece PvP gear on. I'll take it. Well, we sent everybody blacksmith, so we get lumber mill. That'd be nice. Try to help lumber mill. What's nice is you don't get dismounted in water anymore. They used to suck, jumping from blacksmith to anywhere else through the water. Oh, they both died. Maybe I can knock whoever's off up here. A moonkin. Get ready to fly, moonkin. Oh man. I'm dead. Ooh, I have a healer. Maybe I'm not dead. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Spectacular. Feel like I'm playing Halo 2. Just winning and fucking Starfall. Yeah. Oh shit. Is it okay? Oh, he's stunned. Bubble. Can I knock in the bubble? Oh, he got dispelled. That was sick. Indeed. Yeah. That was the best Starfall I've ever done right there. Since the beta, look at 9-0. Like, doubling people's damage, tripling, quadrupling people's damage. And your sister and your dog and your dog goes down. Eating in travel form, huge. Who is this? A priest? Oh, this priest is one that was healing me, keeping me alive. I need full mana, which is fine. Letting Starfall come off cooldown. Alright. That dude's just sitting back. Let the pallies use their stun on the priest. Alright, here we go, here we go. Priest dispel me? Nice. Scatter, no trap. Stunned every time. Every time. Big crits, baby. Big crits. One more crit. Oh. Yeah. Come on, cap. Fuck around like that brand new. Right, trying to tell you what to do. Oh. This isn't good. On the wings? Shit. We out. We did some work. Ran out of mana. I got Innervate now, but I guess I'll send to Innervate. Calgat. Run. Oh, I gotta help him out. Can't leave him. Come on, die, bro. Just die. Thank you. I went down with the ship. I didn't let Cal go down alone. Lumber mill help? Perfect. Let me knock some people off. Let me knock some alliance off of here. Starfall's on cooldown. If that priest is here, they about to MD that. Yep. He doesn't have his bubble anymore. I can't let him do it. Chase your ass down. They're like, did they really? Huh. Get fucked!
Which quest did you say, Marsh?
Alright, so we just chilling on the resources. Gotta find the action. So many pallies. I think that dude's gonna die. BS looking okay? I think everything's looking fine. I think there's one pushing lumber mill, another pushing lumber mill. They have people up there though. We push stables. Get back to your graveyard. Innervate's coming up. Oh, you suck. You suck.
Hey, I have Bucky.
Starfall! Oh, they disengaged back. I was like, let me get in melee range. The dead zone. Worked for a minute there. Oh, we lost a base. They're keeping that. What's going on over here? I have Trinket, don't have Starfall though. What is that? A warrior? That's fine. Are there any stealthies here with him, or is it just me versus the warrior? Who's that? Rogue. Oh, they just had a respawn. I'll let them get up to the top. Where the Druid's gonna stay. Because we have Priest down here. Be it. Nice silence.
Oh no.
You got it. I need to eat though. I need that mana. The Discord is blowing up today. Every raid group, every guild is popping off. Oh, okay, you have Mark. But you don't have thorns, so I'll give you thorns. I don't want to chill there with him though. Incoming blacksmith? I'll go blacksmith. There's a big action at farm. Go, do you already tried a dungeon? No. Gonna do 2 raids in... Oh, shit. Oh, it's just a the template. It's a boost.
They're saying it like 365, everything goes great. You can't do that.
Doing 2 raids in about 45 minutes. Doing Black Temple Hydral. Ooh, we lost another one. Still on the 1355 queue after an hour. Holy cow. That's nuts. Alright, this is a... I don't know, is this a resto druid?
Yeah, it takes a while.
Oh shit. My starfall.
Like that whole thing is a whole event. I remember that shit from retail.
Cap. Benny? Dang. Yeah, I bet you there's, what, like at least 4 servers that are like that. Disgrace in the basin.
Press, are you online?
Yeah, I got on like right when they came up, so I don't know if there is a queue on the server I'm on, or probably not, but... Oh, that's a boosted pally. I think I'm more worried about this guy. Not even worried about that guy either. Can I throw some off heals? Oh, not the hunter pet. Oh no.
Actually,
Yeah.
it makes it worse.
Oh,
Putting my tune in the guild smutty.
damage control. I don't even know what I just got, but... Oh, they got it, dang. I was too busy with distracted by the achievement. I don't even know what I got. Do 300,000 damage for healing in a single battle. $28 and 4. And we are winning. They just sent a lot up to Lumbermill, but they already have Lumbermill. So they're just gonna push through the farm, I would imagine. I think this is the good priest. I want to help the priest out. I'll be the distraction. Slow him down. Just slow him down. I'm in love. Baby dove. All right. The tune's name is Baby Dove. So I said Baby Dove. You were right on cue with what I was going for. No.
We gotta say, stop making up. There's so much.
Is it more easy to get damage in Alteric Valley since there's a lot of people?
Hey.
Maybe. Yeah, if you get like in a good big battle, yeah. Starfall, Typhoon, Hurricane, oof. If you get like a choke point on a bridge. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Starfall's on cooldown. I don't have mana. I do have Innervate.
Yeah. Log into your DK.
Oh, nice Hodge. Easy game.
Why?
Falcon Frenzy for some mana regen. Love it.
Well, no, I'm not saying doing anything. I'm just gonna add it to my little group.
We assaulted the lumber mill. They're going farm. That's not good.
Ultra didn't invite us in.
Oh, farm's gone.
No, I got my own guild.
Why did I know that was a rogue?
I think hooked on DK at a guild named Smutty.
Ow. Ow. Oh no.
I get it.
I have no mana. You good? You're wheezing.
So, do you see my Death Knight's name? Yes?
Hooked on dick?
It's hooked on DK. But it's in the guild named Smutty.
Yeah.
So it looks like hooked on dick and Smutty. Oh, crying.
Oh, cloak. Starfire after the cloak.
I think it's like...
Pew! Just can't get mana, man. Oh, oh. Give me the leaf.
It's like right after
Ooh,
you get
they
down
got
to the bottom
farm?
for the
What
first
the
time.
fuck?
It's like 5 or 6
They're
plus
still
10,
pushing. They're not giving up. Megatron sucks. Megatron's my hero. Dare you say that about my hero, Megatron?
Once you run the horse back up to the guy, then... Oh, well, then you failed. Oh, that's right.
I have defended the farm. The Horde has taken the farm. Lumber mill? Got it.
Oh, he just got... He just...
Got it. Yup. Bye. Bloop. I have completed the trifecta. Typhooning off a lumber mill. It just never gets old.
You're what?
Typhooning off of lumber mill. This dude was capping the flag.
Fucking...
He jumped and I typhooned him and he just blew off. Oh, I'm not sitting there. I'm going deep.
That's what his evil laugh is about.
Going deep. Deep. Ah.
Isn't the cooldown like a minute?
Send a minute and a half.
Minute and a half.
For now, until you can glyph it.
Until you can glyph it.
Wrecked. Holy shit.
And I think it shares the cooldown with Starfall.
Huh? Oh, Typhoon now. Oh, Typhoon is 20 seconds.
What?
Typhoon's 20 seconds.
Oh, Typhoon is 20 seconds.
Starfall is 1 minute and 30.
Starfall's a minute.
Damn. Priest didn't even die. What a legend. There's a Shadow Priest too. Your group chat have rumor that you can't enter the same instance after 10 resets.
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah.
That's not good.
Oh gosh.
It's not good at all. You need to know where they read that. I mean, people have probably tried to farm something in a dungeon by now. Servers have been up for 2 hours. So yeah, I can see people getting 10 resets so far. Yeah. Alright, I need to pee.
No peeing allowed.
But we've got 40 minutes until raid.
Glass, please.
I don't know if you need a glass. I think you cut
I
off.
am
You pre-cut
not
off.
gonna be fooled by some man that I can't think. Give me a glass.
They kind of have wild imagination. I mean, it might be true. You could be stuck
Oh,
10 dungeons instead of 30. That would suck
yeah.
if they just threw that in there. Yeah, I'm gonna use the restroom, get back, and get ready for raid. I don't know if we're doing Hygel first or Black Temple. I would imagine Hygel first. But yeah. BRB.
You don't want to be my guilt symbol?
So I usually use. Do I already have it? Hold on. Yeah, I usually use Superior Wizard Oil. I feel like I should be putting the other one on for the crit. Then putting it off, like, and not using it. But now I'm like, kind of nice. I can get my Destro pots out of the mail now. Wait, I don't have any more? I should have more. There we go. I can learn the pet. These beat to the beat of the drum. Don't stop the night like we're gonna die young.
Battle worn sword.
Alright, so I got the upgraded. I don't need vengeful shoulders anymore. Do I retire the Nordrasil? The tier 5? Do I finally delete it? End of an era. I'm gonna look for some more mana pots real quick. I'm gonna do one lap for some mana pots.
Yeah. First quest. I was getting you guys set up.
Put my regular gear back on so I don't forget. It's someone of the night we're gonna die young. We're gonna die young. Alchemy and inscription. 355 inscription already. Jeez. I'm already flying over the first chest.
Okay.
And berries, nothing. Up to dance. Ooh. So I got Dilly Boss mods. I need to do add-ons still. I got DBM. I need details.
This is like a
Don't touch the fly. 800 to go. It's going. That's a slow queue though. What's the server cap? Is it 10k on at a time? 15k on at a time?
oh my god. Yeah. That's pretty, like,
Shadow or
way
Death is
hard.
no longer a
That's
part of S-Priest rotation.
It's like a melee bar, a casty bar.
More I'm meant to fly. Yeah, I don't know. It looks so nice when it's like that big and in your face. The eclipse thing. It's so small if your camera's out. And don't stop sky.
Yeah. Well, your bar's a little area.
Curse Forge. Wow. Details. I should have details. I should have the right one. I'll update it anyways, just in case. Details. Wrath of the Lich King Classic. Download file. Unless it's July. Last updated 11 hours ago. It says retail version 9.2. Why did... Did I hit the... I hit this, right? Maybe it's just not named Wrath. Oh no, now it's Wrath. And I hate add-ons. Hate it. Uh-oh. Classic. Just classic, yeah. Interface, add-ons.
Oh,
Wait, what?
Did you get all yours?
Then the only other thing I had in here was Questy. Place, yeah. So Lich King folder equals Burning Crusade Classic folder, right? I think it's just Classic. It should just be the Classic one. Classic Era?
Yeah.
That's like the vanilla one, Classic Era. So it should just be straight Classic. Erase add-ons. Get rid of Questy. And then I want Atlas loot.
We have to go down.
PayPal, what? Atlas Loot Classic, created July 7th, updated May 13th. Atlas Burning Crusade, Atlas by Instance Map Browser. Just the same folder, just didn't want to log out. Oh yeah. So if you update your add-ons, then you can just /reload now, and the add-ons will update.
Can we take the gripping yet, or are we still just...
Oh no, yeah. So you might just have to reload once you log in. I hope they made fishing easier to level up.
This flight was actually a lot longer.
I already put my fishing pole in the bank though. Hey, mana pots, perfect. I hate doing like a whole fly around and getting no mana pots. $30, and I want Atlas loot. Atlas loot enhanced. Atlas Wrath of the Lich King. Just saying instance maps though.
Usually if you wait kind of...
Ah, it is here. It's so hard to see it. I'm in combat. With who? Corium ore. Man. Curse Forge, Atlas Loot Enhanced. Added dungeon journals to Classic, BC, and Wrath of Lich King. Removed all relics. Atlas Loot Enhanced. Wow, retail. mean, I can live without it for a little bit longer, but I want Atlas loot. Heavy not hide leather. Meh. These are updated, uploaded. Additional files. Legacy WoW, Atlas Loot Enhanced. Wrath Atlas Loot? Just wondering if there's a Wrath version of Atlas Loot with the current TBC Classic. Huh. Atlas Loot Enhanced. Wrath King addons.com.
Alright, so get that?
Try this one. Out of date. Cannot read files. Shit.
You?
Delete that. Touch raids. Whisper Dundaman. Invite.
I always love troubleshooting.
My first one in the raid group. I'm punctual. What can I say?
Wow.
Yeah, I'll deal with Atlas loot later. I'm already over it. I'll save that, save that. Get rid of that, save that. Okay.
I think to carry it all up there.
Really? I don't think it's been 15 minutes for the chest to have respawned. Since I'm flying over, might as well check. Alright, I need to repair and figure out which one we're doing first. Is there an inscription vendor in chat? Anyone have sure-footed? I wish. All that stuff. There's a boomie. Mm. 23 minutes till raid. Marvelous.
Like a sliver away.
Okay, it does still cost 2 vials. I need some basilisk. I need to clear up these bags first. Lich King, Wrath of the Lich King. Plan. I don't know why I would need intellect. Get all that.
Yeah, I just added.
Go time. I got a vendor that there's 2 war beads. Get some destro. Get some flask. Only 2 hours of flask. Food buff. I want to get rid of the golden fish sticks first. They just seem weird. Ugh. And then mana pots. Just in case. I only have 16. Ooh. Oof. Thought I got more than that. Bring a repair bot too, just in case. I just made them, so might as well use them. Ooh. See if there's any marks in the bank.
Bring repair bots.
Herbs. Enchant mats. Food buffs. Dang. Oh, there's some marks. Maybe I grabbed 2 of these.
One more Crusader move.
Why are there chromatic swords? 1,000 of them. Oh, there's more marks down there.
I'm gonna enjoy this. I'm gonna yoink the freaking people away from summons randomly. It's gonna fucking make my day. Oh, it's gonna make my fucking day.
Make my day.
Oh, where you find that yoink? Grab the horse, Griffin, run away.
Yeah. Alright. Professions. Goodness. Calm down.
Something big like the miniature horse that's just riding around as a big Janelle.
You're squeaking.
I'm fucking crying as what I'm doing.
Piercing my eardrums. Yeah, does the engineering trainer allow me to get higher engineering right now, or no? It's only Northern. Can I learn master engineering from this trainer? Yeah. $18 minutes and we only have 8 people? Oof. repair bot down there. I wonder if there's logs already for. Oh. Is it just me? See if there's logs for any boomies so far that show up. $33-minute. Oh no, that's the old one. It's not the new. The pre-patch. Phase 5 pre-patch. No complete raids available to look at yet. Two-minute Brutalis fights doing 4.3k. Elmist, probably half of that, like 2.5. Oh, that one doesn't even show any. It won't even show. Twins, a minute 13, 3.8k. Guru 3.9. KJ 3.5. Huh.
Go to your character screen and then.
You see what the highest Brutalis rotation was looking like. They all just got 100. Starfire, Wrath, Moonfire, Insect Swarm, Starfall, 2 casts.
Nature Shadow?
Wrath. So like two solar phases in Lust. Ooh.
One of them looks like the expertise.
I would like to train. Yeah, you don't train me higher. Okay, timeline. So they did Fairy Fire, Moonfire, Insect Swarm, Starfall, Wrath, Starfire with a Destro. So they didn't pre-pop. Spell Infusion. Wrath. Got the Lunar proc. Then they kept casting Wrath.
You use it before you activate.
In Lunar. Pop Treants. Did they pop Treants after Lust? Lust got sent. Before Treant, or app. Lust was sent before Treants, so. You got me right now.
Yes.
So got Lunar, kept casting Wraths, did some Starfires, did an Insect Swarm.
Yep.
Wrathholm, be careful. Still doable, but they stun and they hurt. Get that minute timer going when you pull them up. 12 seconds. Yeah, they put up insect swarm during proc solar. They're just keeping insect swarm up like full time. Seems so weird. Insect swarm again. Moonfire. Lunar. Starfire, Starfire. Insect swarm.
Mama.
That's Starfall. Solar. Insect swarm. Moonfire. What is going on? Innervate at 204 on themselves. Yep. Oh. Wrath. Oh. Looks like a weird rotation. Thunder Bluff. Alright, let me hop in Discord.
How many ghouls we need?
We got 10 minutes until we're supposed to start. And we need 8-9 more people to join. Oof.
Rex, you gonna throw your item?
Make sure I'm not on. Okay, push to talk, yeah.
No, don't kill him, no, you're good.
I don't know, maybe I won't go in yet. I'll check and see if the glyphs are on the auction house and cheap. Don't bother anybody. I ain't too worried about glyphs this run. I just need glyphs for Thursday. I'm gonna sell glyphs 20 gold. Let me see.
I'm just gonna help. Take on your ghost.
Glyph of Starfire. 39 silver? Okay. $5 gold for that? Whatever. Ash.
That was the other idea.
Consumable. Roll. Where's Glyphs? There we go. Druid. Got Monsoon up for a crazy amount. 2,500 glyphs up so far. Frenzied Region. Break. Good, I can't click through all these. Glyph of Unburdened Rebirth. No? Okay. I don't need the minor glyphs. Oh, I did Insect Swarm. I want to have it, but I need Moonfire. $30 silver. I didn't even mail it to myself. I bought them and just expected them to be in the mailbox. Up and down. extend to classic. Yeah. Cool. When the prices get reasonable, then I'll buy the glyphs. So I'm going to try Starfire, Moonfire.
We have so
That
many
up there. I don't think Krieg stacks anymore, I'm pretty sure. So I already got rid of all my Kriegs. Anyone else need a summon? Where are we going? Caverns of Time? Okay. Take me to the Caverns of Time.
Yeah.
Take me to the Master's Lair. It's time to pump. Turn the music down a little bit for me. Not all the way. Jumps up so much. I'll just turn it down.
Throwing it on me when I get there.
Mommy?
Let's see here. What does it share a cooldown with? Frozen runes, all health stones, nightmare seeds, flame caps, fell blossoms, thistle tea, the manual of clouds. Okay, what?
The Colossus of Clout?
A offhand made by scribes. Requires level 55. Gives you only 12 spell power at level 50. What? That's terrible. Also shares a cooldown for the major recombobulator.
Wait, is the boost in?
Yep. I think so. I think Eldoria boosted. That's who Magikarp is. Neutral.
Boost.
Sorry, AFK. Whoever needed the Executioner, yeah, just whenever you're at a high jump, welcome to.
Alright,
Nice. Can you relink it real quick?
Yeah, 1 sec.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, my bad, dude. Go ahead.
Wombo?
Boost something.
Oh, wow.
Wait, is
What
the
up,
barber
D
shop
Nasty
in?
Nice? There's,
I gotta check. Check for that sex change.
Anybody get details working yet?
I'm gonna check your question.
I updated mine, so.
oh, hey, I just saw you join the Discord.
Updated mine.
What is up?
Same.
Dummies, or were you out fighting stuff?
I fought this. I fought rain.
Oh, okay.
Nothing. I hit some mobs.
Current stats,
But what
1237
about
spell
tiny
power, hit, crit,
Oh, yeah,
90
because
The
Open
actual
mic.
EX.
part of details that really matters.
What are your talents like? 1 second.
Mine is gone.
In Moonkin, I'm looking at, I guess I can go out of
Slight
Moonkin.
Tiny threat, but I have no idea if it actually works. or not.
1365.
I would assume no if nobody else is working to him.
That's gonna be stressful.
Hit. So why is my hit?
So far, Vate and Therese.
What happened to my hit?
Well, I did not realize Vate was coming tonight.
Brutal chest.
Yeah, he's filled
Okay.
his resort too.
Underhurt chest.
I think
All
that's
right.
like my
Shroom
favorite
back.
quest of all time.
So yeah, 1007 hit,
Fucking Shroom.
29.5 crit,
The my part one.
haste,
I just don't crit you.
193 haste. Chillin'. The talents. We find, here it is. So that's what I'm gonna be using in Hyjal. But you can swap a few of the points around.
Almost done buying these
Like-
mats. It's
A lot of people,
quite a challenge.
I'm sure, don't want to have
Just
that
how
point
slow
in
it loads.
Genesis, so you
Yeah.
can just have the point in Moonglow instead.
Yeah, the auction house isn't doing that great. I'm gonna move us all down to Guildgrade.
For the mana, because there might be a little bit of mana issues if you just have 0 mana talents like I do. So I'm taking a little bit of a risk by putting it in Genesis just for a little bit more damage, just trying to squeak out every little bit of damage I can. Then the other 2 points really that are kind of flexible is Alkin Frenzy, and this is just like an overall like trash and boss spec without swapping dual spec or anything. This is just to have one spec for the whole raid. But you can take those 2 points out of Alkin Frenzy if you want, put them in Improved Mark, put them in Pure, put them in Moonglow, put them in Dream
You
State,
can't put more than 10 people in here.
whatever you wanted to do.
So I like go set a limit and then change it back to a
And then for the glyphs, I've got Moonfire, Starfire,
limit. 5 gold on the auction house.
but if you wanted, you can use Insect Swarm with
Yak, are you in here?
Moonfire, and just not use the Starfire glyph.
Me?
Yes. Have you gotten the newest version of Pally Power yet?
No. Well, I updated it.
Okay, because I'm showing you as the only one that doesn't have the old version. I can't modify your stuff.
Oh.
Should be okay. We can kind of work around that. Like, make sure you get that updated. But if we want right now, if you just what assignment should she be doing?
I mean, for ease, just gonna have you do kings on everybody, literally
Okay.
everyone.
Is the sugar quest is being completed?
And where is Veda? He even asked me what time, and I told him what time. And he confirmed the time, and he said he'd be here. Nice. Well, he-
Sorry, I'm here.
There
I
he
was
is.
logged in, and then I accidentally logged into retail by mistake.
Gross. Get out of here.
Oh, what is that?
Why is it even installed?
You getting something, Zaith, or what are you doing?
No, I don't know why. I'm clicking and it's.
No,
leaving
it says
group.
you're already in a group now.
Try now.
Anybody know how to fix details, or is anybody's details working at all?
Yeah, I haven't been in here in months.
My details is like
Back to Hyjal, I'm gonna
Reloaded my UI.
like forget all the mechanics on the boss.
Try now.
Tell me if your quest is complete. Then hit 5.
Okay, Vate, whenever you're ready.
I did. I'll need another one. Sorry, buddy. This is loading up really fast. I'm almost done here.
You're good. I was just making sure.
And my details shows I'm not sure if it will start tracking damage yet. I haven't tested it.
Could idle swap
mine shows
the
up, but it
Unseen
doesn't have
Moon
damage
just off the first cast?
so far, anyways.
Sucks. I guess we're gonna have to find out.
Francis is like getting distracted.
I mean, would logs even work?
Yak, could you please give Parmesan like a single kings? I'd like to test something.
Like, oh, well, I wanted to experience it.
Okay.
But,
This is embarrassing. I'm
I
gonna
play
need
the
to
game. I don't
summon.
want to sit here and wait, have 10 conversations with your
No.
boyfriend every 5
Okay, so the
minutes because
HP
he doesn't
increase
wanna
does
help me.
not stack
Yeah.
with
Like, you know
sec.
what I mean?
Yeah.
So I can't get like
keep,
20%
going at her, and I'm
instead.
like,
That's rough.
Yeah, all this AoE is gonna be sick. Still don't know how Typhoon's gonna work.
Dark Rune does not put any of the other potions on cooldown.
Like I want a Typhoon, but then again I don't want a
It's
Typhoon.
still like, it's still connected to the other ones, but it's a 15-minute cooldown and now instead of 2. That's why.
Yeah, it is
But
15.
rating after your guild down
You get
KJ, so you're a bit behind
And
in
it
gear.
still shares cooldown.
Just a little bit, like not terribly.
Yes, shares cooldown.
Oh, yeah, just a little bit. That's what I did on my Alliance Druid. I ran through most of SSC TK and then
Alright, so everybody out here?
stopped playing that one. Switched to Horde. Typhoon Pally taunt off you. Best strat. I don't know how
Yep, you're right there.
how everyone's gonna handle everything. I could just like send the Typhoon, and if they say something, they say something. Because we have 2 Boomies in the raid too. So we both Typhoon.
Anybody have a damage meter that works? Like,
It's gonna be interesting.
What do I use? Let me see. Recount. Recount works for me right now.
True.
With that.
Make sure you guys have seen the battle plans that are linked there in pre-patch raids, just to make sure you know what you're doing. For
Battle
most people, we
plans?
already know what we're doing, so it shouldn't be too big of a deal, but it
Holy
just
shit,
helps
Dave.
you know where we're staying, what we're doing.
Oh, make sure you have reviewed these prior.
Veggie, you ready? Everybody's checked their trainer, gotten their spec done.
Hey, Palmer, if I'm right, this says I'm only doing Pally's Druids.
Well,
and
that's shortly
Warriors,
after pool when
light,
called.
right?
Okay.
I didn't have you doing any light. On
No,
any
might.
Yeah, I updated a bit just because I noticed. Yeah, because it
Yeah, I
was.
probably won't Typhoon.
Is it still spec wide? I thought it was raid wide.
Maybe as like a finisher, which sucks, but
Yes, I'm trying to get the people that can benefit from both might and wisdom to get both improved versions of it.
Jaina spawn. What is H?
Oh, that took way too long. Thanks, guys. Lots of
Healer?
mats.
Oh,
for
healer.
this
Just the
enchant.
healers. Okay.
is there a queue when you try to log in? So,
I just realized
No.
no, there wasn't.
Group 3 with 2 mages. I want to be by Jaina.
Therese, say something.
I guess they're from.
Oh wait, does Blessing of Light just not exist anymore?
Yeah, no, you key up, but we don't hear anything, Therese.
I don't think it does.
I don't know like the main difference.
Yeah, there's a few that are gone.
Bloodlust shortly after
Salvation is
pool when
gone.
called. Keep Mortal Strike.
Light's
Do
gone.
not run Infernals through them.
Dude, what level do rocks get meta?
Well, it's
Infernal
10.
tank locations, 8-yard AoE avoid.
Is that 70, 60?
I want to say it's
Yeah.
60.
Run away below 4.
It's not necessarily 70.
Oh, so they're taking them all the way at the boss. Oof.
When you guys are buffing Pally Power, is this showing that it's on? Because I have
Doom
people up, but it's
location.
still right.
No, Frost would probably be good.
Come on.
Did you update?
I guess
yours?
some group A.
I mean, no matter what, they're all kind of like melee.
With the
I haven't
mages?
tried it off yet. No, it shows green.
Dundo and myself are still not there.
Yeah, we'll hop
It's-
down in a minute. Therese had to just recall. She's just checking her trainer real quick, and then we'll get going.
We'll likely be skipping Terran.
The
Gertog
function of like how you
ROS.
buff via Pally Power still seems to be working, but you're right. The number it's showing of how many
no
are
matter
We'll
unbuffed.
go
is
meet
sus.
waves where they spawn in future weeks, but we'll play it safe for week
I
1.
guess we'll
Okay.
just see how it works when everybody's here.
Black Temple. Bloodlust on pool once threat is established. Bloodlust on pool once threat is established.
So which,
Nice.
which like,
There you go.
I just get so many errors.
Ooh.
Jesus. I didn't even turn on that many
which
ads.
strike, left strike, death strike.
Grade-wide bloodlust on pool for channelers. Remaining bloodlust. Oh, well, it's all the same now. That'd be wild. Insane.
When was your version of Palette Power updated? The one that's working.
It's just the latest version for Classic. It's a monolithic.
We're not
version.
doing
It covers all three.
Gurfies. Skip to that. Raid
It
stack
covers Wrath,
under the
TBC, and
fountain.
Classic.
The one I'm using that so far so good was updated 2 days ago, and it's listed as all the versions. Yeah.
Okay, I've never never been under that fountain. Some raid spread
Good,
area.
Therese?
Okay. Illidan. Parasite drop location not on the melee. Then we go this way. Try to remember all that. A lot of different strats that I'm used to.
Hey Zay, put your weapon in trade. Let me see if I can put my spell stone on it.
I'll log that in a second. Hold on.
Neutered Wind Fury. You can't even call it Wind Fury. Call it Fast Hands of Air.
Wow, gracious, you have.
I guess I don't need to talent into it then, eh?
Oh, right now, yeah. Not later. Like once Shock says it's
I'm
DK
just
level,
trolling.
we probably don't need it.
Gracious, you have a grand total of 0 trinkets. I love it. Didn't even get the quest trinkets. Like, not worth it.
Yeah, I had to go to like Icy Band and take it down to like I was level 22. Like, first.
Oh,
All right, let's get in there. So I know we're a little bit late. Ideally, in the future, we never start late, but you know, pre-patch day,
Badge day.
technical difficulties.
Caverns of
Just
time.
plain old difficulty.
4 people offline.
Okay, trying to interact with the Steward of Time seems to have crashed my game.
It did me too.
Yeah, it seems like all for you.
I think we can summon into the instance as well.
Yeah, summoning should work. Inside.
I did
Oh.
I'm having trouble logging into the game server.
so
Me too.
Rip.
This big summoning portal here.
Oh, the TV.
The game is breaking in all sorts of new and interesting ways.
It is. I'm stuck on logging into
And then on
game
the second
server now,
line, the second
because I
one
couldn't
over,
talk
the
to a
black
dragon
ice,
apparently.
Moonkin range taunt.
And then 3.
I'll be
and
taunting
then
on
there's
cooldown.
Ran.
Every minute
I just
30,
went
I got
first,
taunt.
sorry.
one row down. The first one, Icy one.
Then, in future, I do expect raid
Then
punctuality.
third one in that
please.
line, Annihilation.
Oh, I want raid punctuality.
I'll give you a pass this time.
Got him.
And as we gain talented.
I'm being memed.
How's the pre-patch been
Feel
so far?
personally attacked.
It's been pretty good.
No, it doesn't
Pretty
work.
fun. Did some PvP earlier.
Oh,
Things were
yeah.
melting. I was melting. It was,
You know, you could
it was
summon
great.
into the instance. What
much.
the hell were we doing?
Yeah, somebody said that. I'm like, what?
It's rotating between all of them for now until
Price on the glyphs that I bought weren't too crazy.
Alright, I had to reopen the client.
It was like 30 silver for the glyph of insect swarm. Like 30 silver for glyph of starfire. I think one of them was 5 gold. It might have been glyph of starfire was
Do whiz.
5, but moonfire and insect swarm were both 30 silver.
Gotta grab a summon.
Sweet. See the upgrade bundle?
So what?
I didn't even see it. It just came out, I guess. Like, I've seen people on the mounts that I think the mounts look pretty
Titan's
cool.
grip makes me want to be on my warrior so bad.
But yeah, I didn't even see what all's included.
Titan's grip.
Oh yeah. Ew, who's Titan gripping? Super trippy?
Corned beef.
Can't find
Corned
any
beef.
minor. Yeah,
Great big sandwich.
there must be something with the minor glyphs because I don't think there was
Alright, let's
any
get buffed.
minors on our server either.
Fucking food, you got a flask, let's do it.
I didn't realize the minor glyphs maybe aren't in the pre-patch for some reason.
You said you don't?
I don't see wisdom.
I think so. I'm just kicking it off, man, 'cause I did it 3 times already.
It doesn't stack with totem. Nah.
Oh,
Amount
yeah, Wind Fury Totem does
at
something for me.
a boost
Hell yeah.
in 30 days and a fishing
I
companion.
still
Oh.
Wisdom's not gonna work.
Oh, discovery. Okay.
Wisdom's better than Totem, so it's preferred.
It's
Yeah.
Northern discovery,
Isn't
or
it
it's
improved?
just
Is it still
discovered.
I think it's one.
You
or
can
two
discover them
better. It's
now.
not a big difference.
Alright.
So I did notice with Pally Power, the newest version, it's doing class-based buffs just fine, but overriding with individual ones, it's freaking the hell out. So that's not gonna work.
Okay.
Thankfully, the only overwrite is me buffing myself.
I will
Pick up the
attempt to
flame
talk to
thing.
Jaina, if you guys are ready.
20-hour cooldown.
Swiftman, if you can get Mark of the Wild on the whole raid,
that is not
I think you're the only one with improved.
Warlocks and mages are missing wisdom.
My man.
Yeah, I was gonna check that again. Yeah, pop your flasks.
Yeah, my food buff.
The
It's a little laggy.
Totems and wisdom don't
A little
stack,
bit
so if
laggy.
you got totems, wisdom's not gonna go on.
Oh, so remove
You
your
have to
totems.
wisdom before totems. Okay. You'd have to recall totems and then cast Wiz. And then drop totems.
I sent it.
Ooh, rank 1 Frostbolt, still the same cost.
Ooh. Yes. Yes.
My tiny thread is working.
Details is
Classic
fucked
gold,
up.
Casual, 13,000 damage. No big deal.
Oh, your
I held back.
Hey,
I
this
think
is
they
Wrath
recount.
of Rekka. Can mages get salve?
Ready for dead?
Maybe I try to like Typhoon the first ad.
There you go.
Boomkin's doing well. Yeah, we're one pull in. We're looking good.
Man, I did not expect any of those responses, and I'm disappointed.
All right.
Starting
Wow, you
this
guys have
person,
zero
raise
chill.
it.
0 motherfucking show.
It all dies so fast, though.
Yeah, I mean, you're ripping everything off of me like immediately, though.
Yeah, because
I'll
you
get
didn't give me
command.
So
salve.
I can Moonfire the first one
I
that
don't
comes
think
around
we'll-
to try to get Nature's Grace for Hurricane on the packs that don't have Starfall.
Sorry, that is never.
And
Bad
pop Treant. I
Paladins
need to pop
can,
Treants
can
out
get
too.
salve on the Warlocks as well.
Hey, let him work it out.
Uh. I want a Typhoon.
It is just on group loot. If you see something, it's for your main spec, and you're a main going into Wrath, you can need on it. Otherwise, if you need it and you're not a main, you can greed on it. If you don't need it at all, just pass.
Warlock pumping.
Yes,
I caught the Warlock sleeping on the first pack, I guess.
So-
Those kind of things, just pass on them. Any of the greens.
Fog loot. I need to turn off the loot. B, C, D, E, F.
Oh man, that was good.
Yeah. That was without Starfall.
Forgot how satisfying the Hammer of the Righteous sound effect is.
Pass on loot. Yeah.
It's
There we
like a
go.
hammer on anvil kind of thing.
A, B, C, D, E, fuck
We're
you.
getting 175 spell damage
Yeah,
from
credit
demonic
for it.
pact already.
I'll take it.
Good response.
Oops. Fuck. I fucked it up.
Sure
Fucked
you
it up.
line of sighting around the corners, guys. All those casters are just standing back there casting on people.
No, she got it. Her thing is not.
All these
trades
Falcon Frenzy. Ooh. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they do. Make sure you guys are a little bit tighter to the wall if you can. Just make sure they're actually coming around the corner.
Thanks.
Try to get tighter to the wall, please.
I don't know how to do like
Not all the
separate
way, not all the way.
packs.
Right where the boomkins
I have
are. Boomkins are-
dynamic overall damage. Thought it was it's this current segment.
Jay does not have cookies.
Oh, I don't want overall. Shit. I wanted overall at the bottom, but the current fight up top. Under pressure.
Shockwave is broken.
What are we on? What wave?
Yo, this shit.
6 of
wait,
8.
Put the curses like or like legs or whatever on one person.
I need to get rid of
Credits
the.
on the others.
You know, this is actually kind
Script.
of fun. I think I could do Hydral for the next 3 to 4 weeks.
No more tab targeting. Well, you can do your
That's
icy
the
touch,
trash.
and then plague strike, and then spread. Yeah, they put like it.
Yeah, I don't know how to change it.
Do you actually have
2 damage meters instead. Alright. Wave
If you
7.
don't, then
Should be able to
it's-
starfall here and
Actually,
have
yeah,
it
it's
up
fine.
for the boss.
I can just drop wisdom if it
I
makes
expect
it
to
easier.
die right here. I
Or
opened up
No,
immediately.
No, keep using it. If it's replacing it, that means it's stronger.
yeah, I'll just keep it down 100% of the time then.
Nice.
Kind of overriding buffs.
Didn't
No, I'm
die.
just saying, 'cause, it shows
Pumping.
that it's missing
Yeah.
the one.
What up, Joe?
No, and it should be. If it's not improved, it'll
Joe
be
T
replaced
in the
by
house.
Mana Spring Totem, which it should be, because if Mana Spring Totem is improved and Wisdom is not, then Mana Spring is better than Wisdom.
Oh, Zaith pulled a sneaky in respect. Sneaky, sneaky.
What?
Yeah, so that's an easy fix. Just take him
Yep.
off of wisdom.
Already fixed.
Thank you.
So Moonfire worked out.
It's
Got the
here.
Nature's Grace proc. Had the hasted hurricane.
Stole their skulls after we killed them.
Warlock. Seed of Corruption still just
Don't
completely broken.
pull him back at all. Jeez, you just fight him up at the top here.
Who's been tanking this?
I want the
Jeez.
spirit buff.
Parmesan.
It's in the battle plans. Make sure you MD to cheese. Like I said the other day, the plans are updated with everything that we're doing in here. Go ahead and lust.
I didn't even.
Just having more skull.
Put that on my bar.
Now I'm just more citizen.
Melting this guy. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom.
If you're a jewel crafter and you can learn that pattern, you can lean on it.
4.6k. There we go.
Before we start up the
So that was
next
for that
wave,
fight?
just make sure everybody's gone
I'm
in
just-
into the pre-patch raids. There's Hydro battle plans, BT battle
Imagining
plans.
the
Make sure
ability
you
to
have
fucking
those open.
snipe kills.
They let you know where we're
steal
standing, they let you
things
know
right
who's
when they don't
tanking,
hit it.
what the healing assignments are.
You want to get
Just
back?
make sure you've taken a peek at those.
4.6. Let's
I'll
go.
start it up in 30 seconds.
I didn't have Destro. I didn't pre-pop. I wasn't even going to use Destro pots, but I had to send it. It's like, come on.
Let me see if the logs captured it.
But yeah, the rotation didn't feel too bad there.
By far the top damage was Classic Go and Adelaide, so Boomkins reign supreme.
Wait. How was the baby rat?
Double Boomie.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Is
it
double
was
Boomie
so-
viable? Let's take a look. Let's see.
That's how far down you have to scroll.
That's hurtful.
2k, which is like insane. for your gear. That's nuts.
I don't know how to get over. That's not overall anymore.
You heard that? It's nuts.
Yeah.
Misclicked hurricane.
Back where we just were. It literally takes
Missing AoE just sucks. I can't do anything.
Let's get anyway looking at Boomkin at top
It's
as it
a
should
fight
be.
like
Yeah.
this, or an encounter like this, I should say, for this raid where it's mostly weak trash.
Meme
yeah,
to
you're not
king.
gonna be able to do much as a shadow priest. But you'll hit the
So
bosses
did I.
pretty good.
I just saw it on my map.
Like
I
you're
like
still
it.
doing 2k single target.
You will get an actual AoE button.
Yes.
Eventually.
Ooh, yeah, hope-
Lagging a little bit.
Whatever.
Hunter pumping right there.
Like I said, equip your sword and just auto.
Oh, nice.
Wait, was that a typhoon?
That was a boomkin typhoon. I love it.
Yeah, that's some bad lag right there.
Whatever the Scarlet.
I grab some mage food / drinks. I missed that table.
Geez, you probably need to get up there with a consecrate or something, or I don't know. I can also like I've been standing up here. I'm getting the thunderclap, and then I'm just kind of trying to stun them once they're on top of you.
Thanks for that.
Oh,
I'm trying to get them to bunch up with the LOS, but like they're sticking on things before I get a chance.
Okay, thanks, person.
Yeah, I'm having the same problem.
I choose you.
Do you have Omen of Clarity? I do not. Because you can't have Omen of Clarity and Starfall right now at 70.
Oh, it was a
So I chose Starfall.
It'll take some time.
Just try running up there, dropping the consecrate like you usually do.
You can change your name and details to Boom King Go. Nah, I can't do that. It's what everyone do. Yeah, no.
Mindset.
You're set to fret turkey.
Take me into bail. Fuck.
Yeah, I have no idea how to do details.
Make sure you guys are line of sight. None of those casters are coming in.
Gimping
You're
my
not over
Starfall
further
damage.
To the right.
Starfall.
You need to be more line of sight if you can.
A couple extra ticks of cons didn't make a difference.
Yeah. Well, none of the casters made it. They're just casting on the healers. Just take a step just a little bit to the side, guys. Where I'm jumping here.
She's sending
Just take a
her
step.
typhoon now. 5 of 8.
Like Swiftman, can you take a few steps to the right? Thanks.
I always wondered how your rogue was called Budget Pharaoh. Yeah. You can change it somehow. Curse. Oof. Can't even see the area for a hurricane. 6, so I can Starfall this pack.
Oh, thank God I got mine.
And I'll
Last
just
time
have
I
to
did this
wait
quest,
because I
summons-
skipped
how long
one
did it
pack
take
of
me? Was it
Starfall, so
fucking forever?
it screwed up.
Who dat?
Screwed up the rotation of Starfall. The Warlock's 12k DPS.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys, it's still really hard to get the casters stacked up when you're standing that far out. They're not coming around the corner. Just make sure you're on the right.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
did
trying to
Martha
get
take
like
longer?
a Moonfire and then like a line. But I need to be in line for Starfall, so it's like, yeah. I'm torn. Just those Starfall packs.
there's something about this instance that's pretty fun. I just can't put my finger on what it is.
Let's find a way before next boss.
Forget Moonfire.
Okay, between bosses.
I gotta try. I gotta fish for that one
Yeah,
Nature's
those-
Grace
You don't have.
before everything's stacked up.
Yeah, next week I think we will. I didn't want to do that first week since a lot of us are kind of learning how things have changed. Next week we'll probably do it. I made a note about that yesterday.
Didn't work that time. Wave 8, gotta save Starfall for the boss. The chaos of Typhoon.
Same thing as last time.
That seed
Helios,
copped it.
make sure
I
you
thought it
kinda
did
spread
too.
out a bit, preferably in the spots that I have listed there on the battle plans. Just make sure you're not all
with
gonna
us
get
in a
hit from the
pack.
same carrion swarm. MD cheese. Thank you for the lust.
Oh no, I screwed it up. I'm terrible. This is awful.
Veggie, do you feel like you have the spare globals for that
And
lust,
slept.
or are you typically kind of GCD locked?
Lame. I know. I screwed that up so bad. I was hoping for a lunar proc and it never came. And I starfired, and of course that crit.
Going right to
And
the
slept
floor with it.
again. Oh. Jeez. Well, I slept so everybody else could pump.
I feel like I'd rather do the lust, because that way I can buff my pups.
Fair enough.
Now, do we have any miners?
Oh, I didn't mean to pass on the shoulders. That's
It's a warlock. Fine
Who
nerf,
was that?
half a percent shield.
Those
Yeah.
shoulders are actually an upgrade.
Doesn't want to be blasted by boomkin awesomeness. I know, like just slept the top DPS. That's what it was. But yeah, that was a terrible opener. I really wanted to like have the first Wrath proc lunar, the first two,
If it's for your main
and it
spec
didn't.
and it's good for you,
Fucking person, are you?
make sure you know what you're rolling on.
No, I'm in the first room.
I took the gamble for the parse, and it didn't work.
Can't believe
But getting slept twice, I can just use that as my excuse.
This is actually freaking. It doesn't even feel like it's not even fun anymore.
Still boomkin on top though. Just saying.
As far as Hygel BT goes, this
I
is
wasn't
pretty
up there
much
with
what
her,
it's gonna
but
be like.
boomkin on top.
Sunwell still carries a small amount of challenge, particularly with a few of the mechanics, conflict, things like that.
Yeah.
But as far as like Black Temple Hygel go, this is pretty much it. And we could make it even quicker if we just make sure that we're getting those packs grouped up and stacked up really tight. Then it's gonna be really easy.
I think that's the actual location is definitely the play. They will actually be like stacked up already for us,
Exactly.
and they'll just die instantly.
Are you able to do that up here, or does it bug out?
I don't know.
I never tried it on this
I've
part.
never actually tried
Well, this will be a lot better for Starfall.
the location.
Did we have any miners in here or not? If not, it's not a big deal. We'll come back later.
Everybody just on their bears.
Shit, were we supposed to protect this guy?
Cookies.
You can start it. I don't do any damage every start anyways.
Yeah, so
Ready.
Veggie, I mean, between yourself and Este, you two will have to figure out how you guys want to handle lusts going into
Yeah, I
Wrath.
think we're
But if
supposed to
you're
stay down
saying
here
that
when we
it's
accept this.
comfortable for you to do it because then you know that you get the buff for your wolves, then I guess that's is easy enough, right? We just have you do it.
No, it doesn't take it.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. It's not a big deal. If I know when we're popping less, then I can just pop my wolves before that period of time. We'll get there in Wrath.
Beating enemies 0.
Did I
14.
abandon the quest? You pick it up.
So many buttons.
Yeah, if it works for you, that'll be really good.
The new mount. If you haven't seen the new mount from buying the boost.
Oh, we already got one collector's edition buyer.
I feel like Horde should have like red. That should be the Alliance version.
I just haven't been to pick mine up yet.
Are we?
I smashed that
bugging?
son of
It seems like it did, yes.
What's it in
I swear
dollars?
I was in the camp when the wave started.
I don't know.
You have to wait for it to actually spawn.
Yeah, I think.
Is
you
it
could.
on the what's going on?
It's either we log out or we wait like 5 minutes. It's probably going to be quicker just for everybody to log out. If you can get everybody to log off. And I can get one person to log into an alt.
But actually hit log off. Don't hit shut game.
No, don't quit the game. Don't close it. Don't alt F4. Just log out.
Seems like a Blizzard cash grab, yeah. But if it's on the launcher, then I could see.
Then I just need one person to pop onto an alt who can reset.
Northrend Epic Upgrade, $79.99, $80. That's more than a 6-month sub.
Looks like we're still waiting for Awkward to pop offline.
Kidding.
I think he said he might be AFK, so that's unfortunate.
Oh, we can still loot them. That's fine.
$80, yeah. 105. Dang.
Okay, we can leave that.
Yeah, that's.
Can I get one person to log into an alt? Doesn't matter.
Racy.
I'm logging now. Thanks, Super Trippy.
Doesn't even math and conversion.
Just hold on
There's
to that for a
an
minute. We have to wait for Awkward to get back and log off still.
AUD. 116.
Don't log in, stay logged out.
So it's cheaper for Australia. What is it, $80 in quid? 68.
Parm, if you died, you'll have to run back, retrieve your body, and log off. It won't work if you're a ghost.
In euros. Oh, those are like the same. The American one is 8. Yeah. Ours is more. Yours are the same. Yeah. I haven't been paying attention.
I love the bug.
I didn't pay attention if we're logging in or not. Oops.
Did you say it was good to log in?
No.
Can you do just
Awkward still hasn't logged off.
just the boost by itself?
Sorry, are we logging in?
No.
Hold on, someone.
Northern Heroic Upgrade.
I want to make sure Chris gets to experience it all too. I'm not just
Is
going
this
to
the-
the...
Did it bug out?
Yeah, we need you to log off.
Boy.
We've all been waiting for you.
Will be included. Draft
Here, wait,
Lich
hang on,
Contest
I'm
will
gonna
be
log off here in a
included. Game upgrades.
Is it letting you log out?
Okay, the level boost.
Awkward?
It shows him offline already.
He's still online.
Expert riding
you?
skill
Alright.
for the boosted character, appropriate gear for the boosted character, amount, and starting gold.
Cheese looks like he pulled me in combat when he logged in. So I'm gonna have to die too.
All I can see is think,
Oh,
my
I'm at
dick.
the entrance.
Well, I just mean when you logged in earlier and died, I didn't notice that you pulled me into combat.
Let me just kill myself quickly.
Okay. Yes. Alright, we waited too long. They reset anyway. You can log back in.
Sorry about that.
Oh, nice. Didn't get teleported back. Still too much money. Yeah. 82-minute queue. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I would buy just the boost. The boost,
They never will.
the boost was like 20 bucks. I forget how much was
They probably can't.
I don't remember how much the 58 boost was.
They should be able to. The trigger's known.
But they don't have brains.
The bug happens
What's
when
what's the confirmed trigger? Is it sending you that tower?
when the chunk goes from loaded to unloaded during the spawning of the wave.
20 bucks this weekend.
And the game never
On the
checks
what?
again to know if it should
Your
spawn.
goal mag,
does
it's
each
gonna be
race
awful.
pick their own
Assumes that they're
person?
spawned, but because the chunk got unloaded, it just never spawns the ads.
The chunk got unloaded. Am I hearing that
Oh,
correctly?
the 58
Homeboy
boost was
probably
20
just
bucks. Night Elf Druid. Yeah, what up, Zuggin? How you doing, man?
I didn't even like.
Because you don't see the entire.
I'm sure you heard Raid 1 got 0
glaives.
glaives.
So when things are
Well,
behind
that's why there's
walls,
one of these
behind hills,
and that
it's
makes-
not rendered, right? It's unloaded. So if the trigger is unloaded and then you spawn the ads, they'll just spawn like normal and come around the corner. But if it's loaded, somebody can see
Yep.
it. You start the wave, then it goes
0
unloaded,
glaives
somebody
for
goes to
Raid
it's no
1.
longer loaded. The ads will never spawn.
Gladiator Zuggin, grats, man.
So everyone needs to be in town when you started?
Kind of, yeah.
You're not what high ranked
That's why it
duelist? Is that what it used to be?
Oh, it's if you're jumping
A high rated
boxes
duelist
and
is
stuff,
Zuggin.
because you can see over the hill.
Chris, I think you're like half my.
So if you're jumping on a box, you can see over the hill, it's loaded, then somebody starts the
Mm.
wave, you land, it goes unloaded, the wave will never spawn.
That's wild.
I don't even know what's going on. Something happened. Something bugged.
Literally all they have to do is put in a check that checks to make sure that the wave
Honor
actually
amounts on pre-patch per match
Did you
yet?
talk to her?
and it's problem solved.
I don't know. I don't know how it was working. I just know I got some honor when I got a flag cap.
Can I log in?
Yeah.
It's like 135 honor with the flag cap
Just waiting for
in
Brawl to
Warsong.
spawn now.
Yeah, I was capped, and then I bought the brutal shoulders because I'm not a gladiator like Zuggin, so I didn't have the rating requirement for the shoulders until today. And then I finally got like the medallion of the horde, the epic one instead of the blue one.
Probably because there's so many of you. all kinds
But
of-
resilience is almost like not even worth.
Abandon the quest, and I'll let you know as soon as he kills her. And when she spawns her.
Getting hit for like 3k from everybody. So it doesn't even matter. The little bit of resilience that I have. Used to be able to get away with doing like 5 pieces of PvP gear. Now it's like you have to have full PvP gear for it to make a small little difference.
Like they implemented racial totems. But that was until later.
One more time. I get 2 sleeps on last boss.
Yeah, Thrall's back, starting it up.
Guess I have enough food buffs. I can go ahead and refresh it. 5 minutes left. And desyncs with everything else. Man. One more
They're there.
time.
Yeah, if you stare at them to make sure it never gets unloaded, they'll always spawn.
Walk out more. There we go.
$9K casually.
We're gonna get gargoyles in the back. We get the range in the back, please.
Be nice to have
Just go
Starfall
Swiftmend,
for the gargoyles.
Stay as well.
Send both of the boomkins back, and everybody else stays up front. Probably die at the same time.
Right?
The crit levels are huge, yeah. Crit just looks
Once it gets aggro,
nasty.
just come line of sight them down into our tunnel.
You're just not a hugging person, aren't you?
Oh, I have to re-put pass on loot. You join a new guild? Yeah, this is my first raid with the new guild. I did Sunwell Black Temple with recovery last week, and then I dropped out. Yeah. This wasn't the same with you not in the raid, man.
Make sure you line of
Wasn't
sight
the
to
same.
tent. You don't want to run past the tent, run into the tent, or hug the wall by the tent. Make sure they actually come down all the way.
You got me in the guild. You were gone. I missed my buddy, man.
Tower, if they're on you, please.
I left because they made some changes, and I wasn't on board with the changes for Wrath.
Just make sure if you guys do get aggro on them, you're actually line of sighting them in. None of the melee will help there.
Yeah.
So they were going to require anybody that had an off spec to gear for their off spec. So I would have had been required to gear for either a tank off spec or a resto off spec, and I'm not interested in healing. I'm not interested in tanking, and that was like a no exception rule.
Helps that they get wind shear and wind fear weapons.
Which I wasn't asking for
Icon.
an exception. I was like, you know, that's fine that you guys want to do that, but I only want to boomie. And then the loot's been kind of like scuffed. There's always like discussions on Discord, and then it never translates over into the spreadsheet or anything. Like, and then loot drops, and then there's issues.
Hi.
People that won end up giving it to somebody else. It was just weird. And then
Loot them in, Chris. Okay.
they were also changing their roster to a 30-man roster and rotating 5 different people out per week. So I would be required to sit 1 in 6 raids, and I wasn't down with sitting that often, that frequently.
We're playing DK.
Gargoyles in the back again.
Like I want to,
gargoyles in the back,
I want to play. I don't want to sit. And then they had no, like, nothing for you to do if you did get sat.
Dist, are you actually planning on making those shoulders? Because those are pop.
They're not gonna schedule 10-mans. Like the 10-man ZAs was just terrible.
Not as good as tier. I don't need them in the
I think
slightest.
they're very tiny, but I played Diablo.
And yeah, they weren't gonna.
If not, I would.
They weren't gonna schedule the 10-mans. It was gonna be the same way that they did those ZAs, which was awful. But they were like, you know, the 5 people that get sat will have a spot in a 10-man.
Put the costume on.
It's like, oh, thanks. Putting in a lot of effort to be in an average guild. Yeah. There's a lot of better guilds with way less effort. I mean, they were fine, but it was just like everybody gave up
I gave it the pattern
before, like way before the pre-patch. Like,
What was that, sir?
I gave you the pattern so you can figure out who gets it, who needs it.
and it sucked my energy out of the game. Like, I was having fun when we were pumping, and people were showing up, and then people stopped showing up. And I was just like, this feels bad.
Yeah, I think that set bonus is gone though.
What's that bonus?
Wasn't there a set bonus on the shoulder?
I asked on loot, didn't I? What?
No, not on any of them.
Asked on loot. There we go.
Standalone items.
That's just average guilds. They always over-organize and burn out. Gonna head out. See you, Zuggan. Thanks for stopping by, man. Good to catch up for a minute. Congrats again on Gladiator.
Okay.
Who's playing with the young children? Line of sight into the tower if you got some aggro. Let's pull all these guys in.
Yeah.
Make sure you've actually line of sighted.
Hey, what's up, Big L?
Two of them still standing up there casting.
One enemy left. The big thing. The big guy.
Frostworm.
Can I rip aggro? No. No eclipse phase. What's your opener on trash?
There's one more Frostworm. He's gonna come down and torrent.
Starfall Hurricane.
Somebody can go grab that guy.
What level are you, Marsh?
And in the first two bosses, I was kind of like, while everything was getting in position, I was trying to fish for Nature's Grace with Moonfire, so I could get Nature's Grace for Hurricane if I didn't have Starfall. If Starfall was on cooldown. It was like before everything was line of sighted around the corner, then I was trying to do that, but like Starfall, Hurricane, and then everything's just dead really. Like you can Hurricane again, but yeah, everything just dies so quick. I love it. You're just doing 10-man only, which is going to make gearing more interesting. Yeah, like I have an alt that's going to do just 10-man raids.
Jesus Christ, we've only got like what, 1 or 2 levels?
Oh shit. But that one, yeah, I'm not worried about gear on the 10-man druid that I have, so
Me and Chris are doing pro.
I won't worry about that at all.
It's 3,600 mana.
Oh, that's what
You know if it's still that.
Yes. As far as my understanding goes, it's the same. It's probably less now, but we can just
So this is Khazragal?
I use 1 consecration. I'm in danger.
This is the mana one? Yeah. So I fished 1 Moonfire there, didn't get a Nature's Grace, so
3 more
it's all
points in
good.
blackout.
Hey, you see Warlock's Seed is just destroying AoE pack still.
Respect later.
Alright, so Cheese is tanking this one. Again, we're
You
going to
get
take
the
it
3
up
points of
front.
black ice. Alright, 1 more point.
This is
in
not what the
Annihilation.
document says. The document says it's back there.
Good hit, spell power.
4
guys.
more in Icy Talons.
Say yes, I think that's all you.
And so the next row,
But,
Killing Machine. all
actually,
5.
the document says we're taking it back there.
The 3rd one that wrote Inlet's Winter, all of those. Next row down, the middle
Watch for the
one, Glacier
cleave.
Rock.
Angle's pretty
3.
awkward. Just melee. Make sure you move behind.
Next row, the first one, 1.
Ooh, I might pull. I'm getting there. That's not an issue, huh? I tried to Wrath, but...
Or 2 of them in rhyme. So 3 more points.
Ooh, Alkin Frenzy, hello. Big Starfires.
So 1 more.
Come on, crit. Oh.
The last 2 in Merciless Combat.
Oh. 5k DPS, I'll take it.
Does he not blow people up anymore?
I will fucking take it.
Yeah, did you go
I went completely and I did not die.
Anybody else though? I went too.
Just YOLO'd it. Let's go as a
Synergy double 4-piece has with
What was
Glyph
our
of
kill- what
Starfire and
was our
Glyph of
kill time?
Moonfire is
'Cause I just
nutty.
had it like the 40-second
Yeah,
mark.
you gimp a little other things, but it does feel pretty good. Like the Starfire crits are just nice.
Details, DBM.
I did that in the beta, but I
38,
I went against it for this.
This was 58 seconds.
58 seconds, I mean 5k, just wrecked.
Adelaide, I went to bop you,
Yeah.
and I realized my macro is still set up as blessing of
The
protection.
Boomies have been on top 2 on the first boss and the third boss. I got slept twice the
Oh, you
second
can
boss, but the other Boomie was on top for the second
I
boss.
hadn't had to use it until you just ripped through it.
Oh, and 1.
I didn't fall on the boss, did I?
It was during trash. I just now troubleshoot why it didn't work.
Shit. I'm trying to catch up there.
Oh, we gotta fly back
More
out.
tanky than I used to be. These guys don't hurt at all.
But yeah, Alkin Frenzy on that boss. People sleeping on that Alkin Frenzy. Hopping to use Typhoon? I haven't been.
Might be a combination, because I think
I'll
the
use it right
damage
there.
also got nerfed, but Boomkin's probably gained something.
We lost armor.
By 30%.
Being top 2 overall is a massive improvement. Yeah, we're up there with the Morlocks. The Morlock's still up there. Sure the mages and locks are loving this. So many boosts will be bought for druids. Oh shit. Ah. Should Typhoon everything out.
With that supplement?
He's coming.
Alright. Oh, I'm in Lunar. Yep, I'm tanking. I am tank now. I am tank. Yes. The boom boom tank. And I have 0 mana talents, and my mana has been fine on the bosses. It's been a little struggle on the trash, but it's going to be a little bit different in Black Temple, so I'll see how the no mana talents work.
I'll head back, try to pick up a couple.
Oh, excuse me. Ooh. Oh, turn around. I cast 2 Wraths and that thing's just dead. What's the mana unbuffed? I don't know. 10k? Not even Moonglow. I switched out the 1 point of Moonglow for that extra hurricane damage, and it's paying off. It's paying dividends right now. That's how I'm able to keep up with that Warlock on trash. I want to Typhoon these things. Blah! I think they actually did get knocked. It's hard to tell, but I think they moved a little bit. You doing Black Symbol after Hydro? Yeah. Mm-hmm. We're doing the whole skip Gorfiend, ROS, and Blood Boil. So we're doing minus the 3 bosses that are skippable. Which I am all for. I'm a little worried about Mother.
I can't arcane power and presence of mind at the same time.
Oh no. Oh, the typhoon.
That's weird.
ROS might be interesting for a fight, but Blood Boil, eh. Ooh, Blood Boil.
It is. At first I thought it was my trinket.
Starfall
but
with the
it's
Blood
not.
Boil debuff. Ooh, that'd be nasty. Innervate on trash. Yes, I need to get back to being used to innervating on trash.
How about you can
Is this one gargoyles?
I mean, I'm trying that, so it's not easy.
Yeah.
Oh, this isn't gargoyles. This is
The bombs,
abominations,
necros, and stalkers.
My devil.
I'd love to be up there just like typhooning, going ham right now. But I'll be good. Ooh. The little war stomp there, that was kind of weird.
If you're a tailor and you can learn Swift Heal Wraps, you can on that one. It's a BLP pattern.
Don't press leave vehicle. Hard that part. If it dropped down right in the middle of the wall.
Alright, wave 6, so I can starfall this one, and then have it back for the boss.
Try to make sure we get some stuns and interrupts. I don't think this wave's as scary, but let's not take it too lightly.
And you were scared.
Like nobody's health dropped at all.
Looking for mobs with actual HP.
You will not find those in Hyjal.
Infernal just dropped out of nowhere. Hello. Bloop. Okay, no. Ooh. Oh. 8 mobs left. Wrath of the Lich King loading screen is up. Nice. Nice. It's coming. It dropped like 5 minutes early here, so
I don't like the capitalist, but done.
hopefully there's no issues for EU.
Who won that first Netherwood cloak that we had?
8 of 8. Spellstalkers, Banshees, Necromancers, Fiends, A-Bombs.
Oh yes, because it's just spell power now.
Alright, so the next one is this one that silences. That sucks. I'm so tempted to Starfall. I've been fucked up. 2 mobs left.
I feel like they changed something about Tauren range.
Big Starfire.
I keep saying I'm in range to use spells, but then I'm out of range and can't use spells.
Not up to 10 a.m. anyway
We're
here,
fighting
so
them up
another
here.
7
Melee
odd
Neil's
hours.
left or his right, never behind. Hopefully we don't get a Doom. If you do, just bring it to melee. I'll pick it up.
This is a clusterfuck of dead bodies. Do we want to take a minute?
Take him on the. Just you can move him a little bit more to the right.
Okay.
Melee on the left or the right, never behind. Lust when you're ready, Veggie.
Proc? Silenced? Oh, not procs. Not using a Destro on this one. Oh, whoops. Oh, I don't know why I scold. I'm haze capped. Goodness. Dog's freaking out.
Okay.
Well,
so that rain of fire doesn't hurt at all anymore.
Reprot.
That was a terrible pull.
Rip.
For me. But
Yay, prot tokens.
it worked. Blue screen for over an hour so far. Oh shit.
Rip me.
Looks like Corn, you, and Este both needed on the same token. I don't know if you wanna. If you still see it, you guys can need it.
Can you imagine running into battle with a big ass elephant? Hell yeah!
So do we still need the?
Make sure you recall.
I guess we still need the stars,
Use the
whatever.
res back here.
The tier.
Soon you're getting a res. Yep.
Thanks, guys.
Talk to Thrall.
Oh. Yeah, I was stuck on that screen for a little bit.
He summons to spank my DK. I'm hooked on DK. Just press have been sucking.
Stuck my DK.
This
One.
this Aura Master increases movement speed too.
Is Tremor Totem raid wide now?
No, it's still only party wide, so I have no idea how this fight's gonna go.
We can make it extra spicy and just not.
Boomkin top 2 again.
No, get a tier.
Boomkin top 2.
Fall damage isn't nerfed. Fall damage just still kill you.
And
make
if they're
sure you
on,
pick
I
up
got
a
slept
tier from
twice,
Tyrande
but
on your
Boomkin
way
on
in
top. Boomkin on top.
Must have one if you get launched up into the air. It only has a 2-second duration on the slow fall. So you get knocked up, you wait a little bit. Shortly before you hit the ground, you pop the tier, it slows your fall, you don't die to fall damage.
Oh, there's D-curses on this. Man. There's a bunch of mages. Are there D-curse assignments in the battle plan?
And make sure when you talk to you actually get it.
Or is it just,
bug that.
if you can decurse, you decurse?
Alright, step 1 in hunger and cold.
Avoid fire, tremor totem, spread out, use the tears. If you need to be decursed, move towards the middle range, avoid front of the boss. Keep yourself alive. Deaths are not a snowball effect. Deaths are a snowball effect.
Okay. And then 3 and Hellwood.
Ooh. The black.
Yeah, everybody must have a tier.
In red. No. 1.
Yeah, geez, I feel like next week definitely we'll just go to where the ads spawn and just kill them immediately.
Bam. I heard a little bit of what he said.
Fall damage charges, they still do a bit of damage. Obviously it's nerfed, we'll probably survive one soul charge, but if there's multiple people that are dying to fall damage, it's gonna wipe us.
Oh,
It's
it's restarting.
gonna be really kind of cringe.
I should have left.
Group 3, you guys are spreading out kind of on this close side where we are now. Group 4, you're spreading out on the far side. Hunter 5, you're spread out kind of behind him. So cheese, you just tank them facing the tree, pretty much wherever you pick them up. You don't need to move them.
Everything's still all
Alright.
sketchy. This isn't good.
Just doing another ready check.
6 minutes on food buff. Damn. I guess I'll say yeah. Probably won't do too well on this one.
Just gonna mark the 3 shamans. Tremor Totem is apparently only group wide from what I'm reading, so
Terra's.
good luck. But yeah, if you have a shaman in your group, just
Diamond.
make sure you're near them. Make sure you guys have Tremor Totem down. I'll try to call out the fear timer. Hopefully DBM's working.
Looks like it's getting a little bit
Go
better.
ahead and head in. Parmesan is tanking, so center G if you can MD to Parm. Just make sure you dismount Parm.
Ah.
Veggie you can lust as soon as you're comfortable.
We could just sit there and wait for everything to begin.
You guys don't want to be too close to melee.
Oh, Brian, this bitch
Melee, try to
fucking put us
stack
in
up
combat.
directly
What a
behind.
I
dick.
need to catch up. What?
Fucking douche ran by,
Did you get
aggroed
lost?
everything, and then ran across us and then ran back.
Wow. Okay, just move up, guys. Move up. Don't stand in fire. There's the fear.
Have no fear words on me or anything. Taking that full fear.
Sorry, Insidious, can you get the fear ward on farm, please?
Freaking res timer now.
Boomie's top 2.
I got it on.
Punted again.
Only twice because of this douchebag call.
Oh shit. Don't reset.
sitting there
Please
minding
don't
your
reset.
business.
Do you have a tier?
Yeah, I'm having to use it on cooldown. I got punted again.
Ooh.
Oh, you touched the tree!
He punts me towards the tree because I have him facing it, and when I slow fall, I drift towards the tree again.
I'll just
Oh.
take it if he's gonna be doing that. That's wow.
Why is that happening to me?
I don't know. I've seen a paladin tank it before, and it's not happening. You're standing in his hitbox.
It's
Yeah,
probably
I've
not
tanked
a
this
We were pumping
It's
too.
probably not a paladin thing. It's probably a pre-patch thing. It's probably gonna have a chance to launch who's ever tanking.
Probably. I hope it's not, because that's annoying. If that is the case, we'll spin him around, but hopefully this will be fine. I'll try tanking him this time.
Shaman didn't first wipe and pre-patch. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, yeah, I've
First
tanked this
death.
boss like before
Well, outside of
pre-patch, it's
BGs.
fine.
First raid death
That
for
didn't
me
happen.
in pre-patch.
It's probably just a bug that came with the pre-patch. Something you
Picking it by the tree is brain dead. It was a weird positioning. Like, even like our shaman was, not where I thought they were
I have
going.
my fear word now.
Especially since it was targeting you over and over again.
Yeah, I was taking full fear durations for that, which shouldn't happen regardless.
Look, a flesh behemoth man.
You were 3% away.
Oh yeah, I mean that's the plan. No go zone airburst.
I didn't even know we did that.
But I thought that they were saying that our group was supposed to be like group C, and our dude ran like over. Our shaman ran here.
The more you know.
Is
It's really
that
fancy bone
due to
shield.
people standing too close to me?
Shouldn't. Because it looks like it specifically targeted you.
It's possible, but
So
if
nice
you're
we get a
getting
real
little
res,
bubble
yeah.
above your head, then it's probably just
That way?
You know,
This way.
He was doing it like repeatedly back to back.
They're going that way. I haven't been in Hygel for so long. I thought it was that
Well,
one.
let's see if it happens to Dundo.
I have a feeling it's going to.
Night Elf Village.
You should still have your tier if you ran yourself
Check.
back in. Just make sure it is.
Check for tier. Yep, I remember doing that. Checking for tier. The bosses are getting rolled. Inevitable. Someone's gonna lose concentration and grief. Yeah, I don't know what happened. It's the flags. I don't know. It's been 3 months since I've been in Hygel, man.
You have to wait for it to spawn again?
I don't remember.
Yep.
Don't yell at me.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, they spawn fairly quickly. Oh, this is interesting. He was almost dead with the shenanigans that was happening.
Yeah, it got down to what 20% still.
So if you had 20 boomkins, how fast would things die?
Yeah.
Very fast.
Yeah.
20 times faster.
Yeah, this is the raid that they did a 16 boomkin Nax run. We need to do a 16 boomkin Hygel.
Does it exist? Like now or not?
Yeah, it's in the Glyphs.
5 minutes on weapon oil and flask. Come on. We need to go. We need to go. 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 Go.
Yeah, dude, go get a spooky buzz cut.
No, I want to change my appearance so my cat appearance changes. I absolutely hate this gray cat.
Oh, but I only work from 7 to 11. so-
Boomkin math. Just add all the boomkins together.
You're gonna have to go to the barber shop and change your hairstyle, and then check cat form, and just cycle through until you find the one you want.
How many stars does Starfall
Orange, yellow cat like I had before.
fall
I can recognize myself.
if there's 16 Starfalls falling?
For the cat forms, it just matches your fur color. So whatever your Tauren fur color is, that should affect the cat color. And
How many boomkins do we need? The answer is yes. Yeah, yes. Can we use another boomkin? Yes. We already have 5 boomkins. Are you sure?
Let me know once
Yes.
You got your tears, eh?
Yep, tree buff.
Ooh. This might should be long enough. 4 minutes. Yep. Here we go. Come on. Let's get it. Nope. Oh, that's the wrong food. This 16 starfalls. That's like 500 stars.
Superman, can you mark of the wild the raid, please? Thank you. Okay, so Dundo's gonna tank it this time. Center G if you can get that MD on the Dundo.
Oof. That was early. Okay.
We have lust.
Switch.
Dang. No
This is so
proc.
much fun.
No proc.
I got launched. It looks like I was targeting someone else when I got thrown.
Oh, not again.
Fuck, let him pull him away from the tree.
Fear? Tremors? Okay, make sure we're not standing too close to Archie, please. Melee, you can be in the hitbox, standing directly behind him. Melee ranged heals. Make sure you're more than 10 yards away from
Oof.
us, please.
All this repositioning.
Both times that was somebody else getting targeted that got me thrown.
Perfect. Alright. Should have a clean,
gonna get
clean
your
30 to
forces.
10% here. Just need all these starfires to crit and then immediately proc a solar. Solar right here, pre-insect swarming. Nice. Airburst on me? Fuck. Oh, it didn't
Is
get
it targeting
airburst?
someone in melee?
That was weird.
Keeps happening to you, huh?
Said me. That was the perfect proc too. I pre-loaded insect
Not
swarm
how that fight's supposed to go, but
and then said I got airburst. But me and the other boomie,
free target dummy, let's go.
we up there.
Fucking blood boil's so nice.
Do you think the meta for the Mage Sunwell trash farm will now use Boomkin? Imagine 25 Boomkins using Starfall on the trash packs.
Does it have like a chance to generate a shard on every tick?
I don't know. Maybe like one mage. One mage,
Yeah,
five
something
five
about
boomies.
talent, but I heard it also bugs out and doesn't give a shard on death.
double conk.
Neck on, neck out. What did I just use? Oh, the tears. It's like, what was that? What you're saying is you want a trash farm that is a disco with only thunder turkeys. Blinds all the, yeah.
How do we do need rolls for tier tokens? You just like need both, or
If it's for your main spec, just need roll on it. We're gonna be doing this.
The other
for
trash
4
is
weeks,
dead. Don't need to
everybody's gonna get
see for it. Yeah, you just need to have their game sounds on so you can hear everything. Give out their death cry.
Rain once she was just secondized.
Yeah, Boomies were top every single fight.
Do you have time to run out and turn it in real quick?
Let's head on over to Black Temple.
Can I go turn this
Top 2 on all of them, but the one that I got double slept.
Yeah, you just have to die if you're gonna do that. Yeah, die and run in.
There's exactly no threats to need eyes to see. And then just all the treants too. Just pop 15
What lies beneath the
things of
chat?
treants. 15 times 3, 45 trees.
Caution, the way the auction house is right now could take a bit too long to gem and enchant it.
No, don't worry about that. Turn it in, but don't gem and enchant. Just head straight over. We'll get that done after raid.
Yep, currently drowning.
Let me see if there's logs for that.
If you got 'em on you, go for it. But don't spend time in the cities. Just grab what you need and go.
Kill it with a moving forest. Yes, the trees. Instead of the bees, it's the trees. I gotta use the restroom real quick. Bio. Sick. Let me go pee before we do this.
What the heck is this barber in this place? The clapped?
Thought it's just outside the Cleft of Shadows towards Thralls.
Oh, gotcha. I'm gonna neck over.
Kind of where
this
that
wall.
fruit vendor was.
Does anyone else need a summon?
I'm gonna need one in about 2 minutes. You can summon inside though, right?
Yeah, if you're the only one, we can do that. Just get everybody else summoned at the stone. We'll head inside. And then once Saith is ready, we'll just summon him inside. That way we can get started. Need to grab Insidious. Awkward, Veggie.
Alright. Ooh, that thing scared me. Running by. Amazon jungle, yeah. Hidden chickens. The camoed chickens.
I'm necking over now. Barbershop
Ooh,
doesn't work.
speaking of neck, I need to put that back on.
It's full on broken.
Yeah, it's charging me 4 gold, and I have like over. like, 5,000
Logs. I
gold on
don't.
me,
I don't think they
and it says I
posted
don't have
logs yet.
enough money. So...
You're poor.
Actually, there.
Yeah, I am pretty poor.
There is. I think there's live logs. Let me see.
Too much hair.
Alright.
Guess I'll just
Rankings. What's my parse?
Yellow apocalypse.
Grayish.
Let me see encounters and trash. Ooh, I was
Are
up
there
there.
barbershops in all the major cities now?
So here's logs.
Oh, he just went. Oh, he just.
If you want to follow along,
Or is it just Oregon Shed?
check out Hygel. We did Rage. I was on
Is there
top.
one in Shadowwrath as well?
Adelaide was second.
Oh, there definitely should be.
Inetheron was
I
very
don't know,
sad
maybe the
for
one
me.
in TB won't be racist and actually take your money.
Adelaide's still on top.
Alright. Are we good? Is it just Saith?
Hazardal.
No, I'm already here.
I was on top.
Already here? Okay, let's go.
Adelaide second.
So Cheese, you should be able to pull pretty quickly. Let's just make sure we're buffed up, and then let's try to see if we can pick up the pace in here.
Azrael, Asgalar. I was on top. Adelaide
We'll
second.
just stop once we hit a boss. Just pack, just go pack. Stop at the boss.
Alright, so I need to flask
This is
and
more green. How did more green end up being evil?
I just put a weapon oil on? Yeah. Second flask.
Didn't he just give up his life to save Tyrion? So why would he give up his life to save Tyrion and then be rezzed and
Once we start to pull.
Check your flasks, pop your food.
Mm-hmm.
Try to go pretty quick.
Probably, maybe have to use 2 flasks for this. I don't know. I don't know if it'll take an hour.
what? My mind is blown.
We'll
Stupid
check
16
again once we hit
flasks.
the boss. We can keep moving.
I didn't realize the flasks went down to 60 minutes.
Worst change ever.
You get 2 at a time now, though, when you craft. Skip this trash, hug the wall.
Meow.
Go ahead, Cheese. Straight in.
Oh, lagging. A bit of lag. Stuck on a fucking rock. It's the biggest rock in the dungeon, and I'm sitting on it.
Straight into the next pack.
Guess we take the one with the higher strength.
Ooh.
And hit, right?
That proc. Alright. And innervate. Guess I can tree it too. $16K till pool, 12K. Ooh. Go. Nature's Grapes uptime 75%. That's super high. Holy cow.
Oh, the little guy.
How do we wait? Where's our thing? I didn't get a portal thing.
Oh.
So.
Boom. How much crit are you running? Buffed? 30.9.
Grab all the little guys and then we'll go into the elites. Just make sure we line of sight around the corner.
Scared to Starfall before the boss. I want to have it for the boss.
Fully line of sight, they're not coming. You can hit the next pack.
Warlock just going ham. Alright, don't give me the... I'm not even gonna say, I'm not gonna jinx it.
For single target, focus generals.
Oh, what's that?
Allowed for a few things. That call there. Huh?
Oh.
So still well below cap. Yeah. Still...
Alright, go ahead, Cheese.
Still below cap.
Pull him back. Careful with shield pro.
I don't even want to proc like an eclipse right now.
So Cheese this one, you'll
Skull
just
just didn't have threat.
the raid. Group 1 melee, you're on his left foot. Group 2 melee, you're on his right foot. Group 3 casters, left hand side. Group 4 casters, right hand side. Try to be a little bit spread so you're not taking too much damage. Group 5, you can
Lunar just
relay
procced.
spread in the middle.
Do I start casting? No, this should be fine.
Pull timer's up. 10 seconds.
I don't know. It's gonna be off cooldown. Second boss sleeps. Yeah, the second boss sleeping was... Oh, that hurt. Hurt my soul. It's on,
Melee left
it's on
foot,
cooldown.
Melee right foot. Make sure we free people from the spine when it comes out.
The bottom.
"24 seconds. Can we do it? Can we one phase it?"
I don't know.
I did a floppy rotation, but I'm pumping,
I was
catching
just
up.
running around literally hitting everything.
Spider-Man
Keep
back,
critting.
spell farm. Right back.
Woo.
Yes, they
Death
make sure you
Watcher
click
has
that.
requested to join your
When you see
group.
that
That's a
spine,
thing
make sure you
now?
click that to get them out of it. They can't do anything while they're impaled, and we do.
5.2k.
Hopefully we
Woo.
don't have to
With a scuffed rotation,
Loot your badges, guys.
popping out with a 5.2.
Yes, badges.
Wrong consume.
You go
So do we have
downstairs, you come
walking water
upstairs,
for
you join the
Parmesan?
bus.
I don't
Why
think it
is
works.
it
They
anymore.
broke walking water.
Shit.
Shit.
Indeed.
It feels so good to pump again, man.
Our mana bar is so small now.
Especially in Black Temple.
All the
I haven't
buttons are so
used
expensive.
consumes in Black Temple
To
in
rely on everybody to restore.
3
for me.
months.
Wham, wham, being the best tank, it's so hard.
I don't know about that anymore.
Dude, in 10 levels, it'll be the best.
Oh yeah. Then I got nothing. I can't say a word.
Well, give me one level
Yeah.
and then I can take care of my own mana just fine.
Oh, is that when you get the mana back for your
Yeah.
Divine
badges and
Plea.
stuff, whatever it is?
Yeah, that's at 71.
Sorry, did someone need a buff? I'm gonna grab these 2 worm collars to start.
Tempted to innervate. Yeah, I didn't have treants there at the start of that fight. That was not good, so I didn't get lusted treants. Starfall
Ready,
land?
Chris? Okay, storm one. Storm one, right here. We have to walk through storm one and get tomatoes for the
I
next.
keep like hesitating on the opener too. Like, space on what I'm doing.
Anything but
Every
the
pool.
Stack them together, cheese. Just make sure it's faced away.
Stunned.
I thought you just told me to get a rope.
Not glyphed? I'm glyphed, yeah. Just major glyphed. I don't have minor glyphs.
Wow. Rude.
Got an East rating? Ah,
You can grab the next pack, cheese. The Taskmaster. Might as well
What's this
pull
death knight
Actually, we
running
don't
back
need
to
the
me?
worm collars, just Taskmaster.
the lag is real. Holy shit. Oh shit. Everything finally caught up.
Oh, we got Taskmasters too. Okay.
Yeah, I'm running Moonfire, Starfire glyphs right now.
Are potions 5-minute cooldowns now?
1 minute.
1 minute? Okay.
I think it's 1. Is it 1 or 2? I thought it was 1, and then
1.
it's just locked in cooldown, or locked in combat, right?
Yep.
So you legit walking?
Quick ready check, check box. Looks like
Looks
Safe
good.
needs intellect. And stam.
You're going to take on more punishment.
10 seconds? Oh shit. Drink.
Oh, was there a
drink?
story thing happening?
Dundo's off tank.
There was no one there when I got there.
Ah. Perfect. Perfect. 10k. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Falcon
Oh,
Frenzy?
look at all the training dummies and
Let's fucking go.
You're in fire, Dundo.
I know, I need the rage. Lol.
Oh, I did proc too.
I'm too calm.
If you
There's
care
also
about your
heroic
healers,
training.
you'll stand in the fire too.
No kite phase?
Yeah.
Are you just bored out of your mind?
Yo, pumping. Destro potting, fuck it. 5.5, keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. 2, 1, land. Aha.
Good job.
Yo.
Joker.
That shit was nice, bro. Nice, bro. Careful on the sides. Was I about to pull a Starfall or something? See, mana was totally cool. I didn't even start with full mana, and good to go. You know, 5.3. That last Starfire went off.
Whenever you're ready, Cheese. Couch.
Question: do I need to do this
Lock.
let Shadow more quest?
They were a lot less scared than I was on this pack.
We're not gonna bother in days pulling. We'll just grab this next pack.
Respect the call, respect the call.
Then comes the wolf. Stay back.
Okay. I don't know if they're tanking them out there. Fire Mage don't give a fuck. They're like, living bomb? Yes. Ooh, Ring of Ancient Knowledge. Wow. Wow. Around at the brand new. I'm gonna tell you what to do.
Where are people getting these whale books?
Where's the pat at? Just pull the pat, Cheese.
Ooh.
Dogs? Wow.
You're unaggressive, sorry guys. Not well trained yet.
I don't think those were enhanced shaman. I think it's a hunter with spirit wolves. That has to be it.
Yeah, it was just a really cool Logan model, right?
Yeah.
He wanted everyone to see his new dogs. I think they're very, very beautiful.
Honestly, with how quick these guys just be pulling like 2 packs at a time. Go ahead, Cheese.
Clear this whole room.
Pat on the left.
Bring it
Don't
all.
worry about it. He stops in. You can pull these, Cheese. I'll get the patrol if he comes.
Big damage. Big. I'm
You want me
silenced.
to misdirect a comms room?
Is healing power better than spell power, or is it fixed to 40? So I did it before the pre-patch, so mine's 43. I don't know what happens if you do. I think it's only going to be 40 if you do healing power now. Now that the pre-patch is live. Ooh. I'll ooh. Shadow step. I was like, I'll kill this guy.
Here it is, Cheese. Careful on your AoE for a second.
That meant hold
Fly
off.
stick careful, guys. Just give us a second to group it up. There you go. Go hard.
Got that twitchy thing right now.
Couch. Stunned.
Ooh. Hello? 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 Rip Cyclone Totem, like...
Totems.
Why did my horse disappear from me?
I'll get people out. It's fine. Are add-ons on Wrath version or is TBC version still working? I think you have to get new
Like, I
add-ons.
did have one.
Melee wanting. I could not find an
Said
Atlas
just
loot.
hold off on Furrodon 1 second.
You could
Whole
turn
room
and
was
make your
coming.
turn.
I couldn't find it.
Because I had a
Once we got it grouped
Hearthstone
up, that
and a
wasn't
Black
too bad,
Mushroom.
but that beginning was super sketch. People were ripping immediately.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and fish
Flew out of my
fish
hand,
food,
and then
fish sticks. Probably gonna be later in the month. Yeah, I think there was a lot of loot changes, so
No, it's perfect.
I don't know. There's a lot of loot changes in Wrath, but
You
since
guys
it's
just have
all
killed channel, which don't have
same.
anything to seed off of, but I trust in the boomkins.
I wonder if I can knock them. Can I typhoon them and see if that knocks them back, or you think they would stay still? Guess my push to talk didn't work. I want a typhoon right here and hit everything.
Hey.
She move out of the rain of fire.
So that was just a lunar.
Lost it whenever you're ready, Veggie. This guy's gonna die in 2 seconds.
Oh, perfect, perfect, perfect. Go, 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 go. Oh,
I
no
slept
crit.
till like 2 in the afternoon.
Missed one crit there and it's just over. Dang. That was a fight for the damage.
I was in
Or should we do gore
I didn't intend to sleep that late, but like.
Are we doing Reliquary?
Ideally, no. Are you after the weapon?
Yeah, that's like.
Are you
just
gymming?
Get a brutal glide weapon is better.
I gemmed to get the haste soft cap, and then I went crit after that. So I have 2 haste spell power gems,
Got like 4 things.
and then I have 1 crit spell power gem,
We can kill this trash.
and then purple gems for blue slots, spell power
Got stealthies from the
spirit,
back.
the purified shadow song amethyst,
No, I could be happy.
and still same meta gem. Meta gem never changes. I wonder if there is some sort of meta gem. I looked at them, but like I don't think there's any new mechanics wise in the meta gems, but it'd be cool to see something come out of like a new meta gem. EU is up? Like really early? Was there just like no maintenance? Like an hour of maintenance or something?
the right of the stairs here.
If only they had not fucked over their people, they'd have a full raid. Would be nice.
It's supposed to be 10 a.m. Oh, 6.
Get fucked.
Just sidestep the weapon.
It was down for 6 hours?
Hold the other pack.
Or supposed to be down for another 6 hours? Sorry, I'm confused. I get confused easy on trash, AoE trash packs. And the time difference,
Gotta
yeah.
face these blood mages away from the group. Jeez.
Supposed to be down another 6 hours, but it's already live. Like,
Blood mages still do a lot of damage.
that's a weird time for it to be live. It's
Yeah, that turned into just kind of like
3:45
a blob of
a.m.
enemies.
And that's basically what we can be doing everywhere here. Let's try not to pull the flare, but you can pull everything else. Wait for them just to get a little bit further past the corner.
Oh, we are doing
I'll watch Skull.
Morphine.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I want to starfall this room so bad. So bad, bro. Got the Nature's Grace. From the Moonfire. Or the Hurricane. Go Starfire. Oh. You're alone in the DK starting zone. Perfect. Everyone's gonna wake up and be like, what the fuck?
Tree kill the Reavers.
How is there a level 70 DK already? He's gonna be flexing in Shatrith.
Next pack.
Thanks.
Level 59 win. Let's just pull the whole room.
No, might be quicker just to run ahead and AoE everything as we go.
Mm-hmm.
When did that stop?
Sucks for my DPS.
Well, once they split up, they don't nearly die as fast.
Right. Now I need to get my tunes into A.
Are we insect swarmers now? Kind of. Minorly. Only when solar procs.
These are not tauntable.
I'll pull. I don't care. It's low enough. It'll die. Ready?
Check your food.
I grabbed the glyph just in case, but I have not put it on.
Oh my god, big spark.
I got Moonfire, Starfire. So like this fight, I'll put it up just for solar phase. There's no movement or anything, so
Let's pull this trash.
I don't want to proc an Eclipse right before the trash, so I'm just gonna Hurricane.
Right, guys, these aren't tauntable. You have to wait for them to hit the tanks.
I'm scared to hit them.
Good.
Need some water. Alright, gonna go ham, gonna pre-pop. Come on, crits.
Melee, make sure you're still behind them.
I didn't even starfall, fuck. It was just me hitting the nitro boost.
Shadow of Death on
Hit my
me.
NOS.
Convenient.
Last 1/10 of a quarter mile. Oh, a little delay there in the cast, but I freaked out. Should be up there. Didn't even have time for a second pot. Re-popped. And it's just now coming off cooldown. Every fight is just 1 minute.
That was very easy.
I don't know what we're doing. I'll just run back with him. 4.8.
Sidious bounds.
Chillin'.
How many of his kill
Big
debuffs did he
chillin'.
get off?
One.
Okay.
Did you actually die or did in time?
Well, he's still there and he has all
Yeah,
his buffs.
Completely spaced on
It goes
Starfall.
away if you
At the-
kill
on the
boss
rip there.
before it expires. It's not like the.
I didn't have Starfall during
Hygiene buff.
Destropot.
For whatever
Rip.
reason, this guy's buffs will get cleared, but not in hygiene.
But pretty good pace, 25 minutes, and we're done with Gorfine.
With how quick that was, I almost just want to go kill the other two bosses just for more loot. Just to make sure that all our fresh rerolls are just getting everything they can.
Well, ROS still has mechanics, right?
Each phase is gonna die in like less than 30 seconds.
Fuck, alright.
We just have to get interrupts on Ross and we'd probably be fine.
Haven't done ROS in 4 months. Nah, it hasn't
Let's
been
go see
that
how
long.
Blood Boil is. If
3
Blood Boil
months?
is also really easy, then I don't think we'll have a problem.
Yeah, I think Blood Boil is gonna be just Zug, but ROS could be interesting.
Oh yeah, I'd probably crit myself and kill myself.
Blood will be interesting. Like, even if you don't get the swaps, it might not matter.
No, we're gonna kill it without it even having to peel off of me at all.
Go straight in.
On pre-patch, haste pot also work for caster. Yeah,
Smooth bop. Nice.
yeah, haste pot works now. I just love Destropots. I'm going
Right into a parm. If
going
we
through
pull the
these
berserker
biscuits.
with it, we'll just have people move in. Make sure we kill Skull and X.
Or
really quick.
mages. Ooh, no Starfall for this pack. I blew it. Probably would have pulled that guy anyways. Whew. Good thing I didn't have it.
I got the big guy. Stack in, guys.
No Krieg. I don't think
Just
Krieg's
move a
works
little
anymore.
bit so we're not on the dead bodies.
I was told it doesn't, so I vendored all mine.
You don't want to be standing on those dead wolves. That's why you're taking all that damage.
Destro's
Gotta get
arguably
it
better
here,
for us
something to
anyway.
do.
I like the crit and the spell power over the haste, yeah.
Thank you.
I have no idea if I'm playing my
'Cause I
class
already
right
have
or not.
skull, so I don't.
Alright, we'll pull all this together. Everybody stack up. Let's go.
I don't know. I'm risking it. $12K.
That was just wow. You just don't even need to worry about mechanics anymore.
EU is
Can you
up,
imagine
yeah,
that
EU's
clear
up.
with That many whirlwinds.
Get those
Just feel a
DKs
lot like
going.
Retail trash.
It does.
Get your tune set up. Get your dual spec. Don't forget your dual spec.
Keep moving it, Cheese.
Train your new abilities. If you train Typhoon and Starfall, you need to learn
Are you
like
talking about, like, the little
the
gliders?
actual ranks. So don't just like put in your talent points and think that you're gonna have like max rank of those spells. A lot of things become stackable. So like the Destro pots, mana pots, everything is you can stack a lot of things now.
No, we lost one.
Stone.
Did he kill himself is the question.
Did not mean to invite them.
Because it is a possibility.
There's a
I
shadow.
think I got charged.
The one hit charge.
It looked like.
Surprised
Oh, was
Alchem.
that the first death?
Surprised Alchem Frenzy isn't.
We have one on the whole room for. Can't remember his name.
Actually, Sharoon died when we.
Okay, I'm not the only one that's like out of mana. That's good.
Well, at least I'm not the first.
Can't imagine having like mana talents right now. I'd be topped right now. I bet.
Yo!
Huh?
Death Knights can fly at 60.
Everybody can.
Alright, Cheese will start
I
this
didn't
one.
realize that was
We're still
everybody
gonna have to
too.
do the groups. I'll try to
Yeah,
follow.
everybody. And it's
Group
150%
one will
speed.
just be group 3. Group 2 will be
I
group
guess
4.
that's what everyone's doing now.
is
That's crazy.
The final group, group 3, will be group 5. So basically, when I call your name, you just take a step back. Otherwise, you guys are all stacked up, kind of near where Center G is there. When I call your group, you just take a step in the
From flying going to 70 to 60? Yeah.
Say
it's
group
kinda cool.
1, that's group 3. Group 2 is group 4.
Let me get him into position before you go crazy.
So not pre-popping on this one then.
First group out is group 3. Second group out is group 4. Third group out is group 3 or group 5. Sorry. Go ahead, Moss.
I have to transfer myself to 150?
That is just
Oh,
weird.
I forgot about the training.
Group 1.
That was 225 for the training.
Group 2.
Shit. It's not me.
Spread out.
Surprised they haven't tried to like reach back out to me or one of us about rejoining.
Big heals on small wiener evasion. Show them how big your wiener really is.
Top
Small
two
wiener evasion,
boomies
story of my
again.
life.
Damn.
Boomies just slapping.
So I took 4 stacks and just ice blocked the 4th stack.
That works too. Was it hurting that bad? Like I didn't see like the raid take damage.
Did myself a little extra because I remember
I
training.
probably
out
could have
stuff
done
was
5.
empty.
I only got the 6 stacks period of the
Go
blade.
try Ross. We're right here. Just go do it.
I went broke real quick trying to level professions in the beginning.
And the cooldowns are back.
Use Meteor if you're off on your own. It's bad juju.
Good
Just
luck.
grab this loot. You guys
So
can
for
head to Ross.
training, we can portal back to Evan Hold, right?
If only it
And then that's
maintained at
portable for
80.
your
Really enjoying this
right?
new
Yeah.
cooldown Divine Sacrifice.
Well, that Evan Hold portal
Like
works
benefits the whole red.
You mean just chuck it
No,
down?
it's a
Yeah, man, 2-min CD. Why not?
Go ahead.
I know.
It's all you.
2 points in enrage looks good. Oh. 2 points in enrage.
So for Ross phase 2, first kick is going to be Oopster, second's Baja, third is Super Trippy, fourth is Veggie. Just call it out after you kick. Mages try to watch for when he puts up his shield, just make sure it gets spell stolen right away.
Oh, the Alkin raids. Rage, yeah.
Phase 2.
Telling you, people
anything
were
get cast.
sleeping on Alkin. Oh, it's only a PvP talent.
Curse of Tongue still in the game?
Yep. Looking
He
sick.
rectified. Can you keep up Curse of
Day
Tongue?
1 scribes are gonna make
Phase
some
2?
nice gold. Yeah, there was like Starfire was 5 gold and Moonfire was like 30 silver. So then Insect Swarm was like another 30 silver. So I got all my glyphs for
You
5,
get full mana
6
back
gold.
between each phase, so you literally don't have to worry about mana whatsoever.
1 gold for Starfire during launch. Not seen any minor ones yet. Yeah. Haven't seen any minor. There's probably some minor up there for me
Like
now.
a gauntlet or what?
Yeah.
Yeah, it respawns real quick.
I haven't done RRS, man. I'm freaking out. I haven't done it in
We
so
already
long.
moved in. Move in. We got one soul.
I was going behind.
Cheese, go tank the boss.
I'm gonna insect swarm. Starfall.
Remember, don't be the closest. It's a fixate on whoever's directly underneath. Let farm be the closest.
Kind of scared to get
There's no
a
healing
proc.
in this first phase.
Just pumping. About to rip. Oh. Come on.
Recommend no
never-
dots phase 2, otherwise you get a bunch of
We
pushback.
are dead even.
I took 1.5k damage that entire phase.
146 and
Again,
146.
kick rotation. Usta first, Baja second, Super Trippy third, Veggie fourth. Make sure we kill these, let them come to us. They give mana back when they die.
So no dots this
You
phase.
rectified, you've got Curse of Tongues, please.
Yep.
Thank you. Okay, cheese, move up.
Think Starfall's not up yet.
Cheese, please.
Oh, what do I do? Immediately put up a dot.
Face it away, cheese. Face it to one of the sides. Everybody on star. Not everybody, sorry, melee on star.
There. Okay. I let it fall off.
Kicks. It's on farm.
Do I hold Starfall? I think it's too late. I think I'll just hold it for the last phase.
Done kicked.
You can dot. Pushback is reduced. Pushback is reduced on Starfire. But not Wrath. But Wrath, it probably wouldn't even matter. So might be able to.
Done kick.
Big Starfire to finish it off.
Sorry, I ripped off you there, cheese.
Was someone
we're
just
still
spelling
neck and
that
neck.
buff, or did we just have that
I
much
shield
damage?
slammed it off twice, I think.
You're terrible and should feel bad about your life decisions. But I do
Yeah.
still love you.
The 70% pushback from Celestial Focus.
I did this for you.
Yeah, maybe.
Dude, it was gone instantly. I'm
Maybe
like,
could,
what?
but-
I was like, is someone purging it? Is there a fell hunter out?
I wouldn't be surprised if it's just dying.
Alright, time to Starfall at the end of this. This is gonna be lovely.
Oh, Kool-Aid.
MD to farm.
Oh, there's no
Make sure
Fairy
it's face
Fire.
to the side.
Yeah, we'll operate.
Soul Scream.
Click on it.
50% Starfall.
I can mount and dismount. It's on the ground.
Lagging a little bit.
That was very easy.
Didn't even need lust.
It's like, when do you use it? Each phase is 20 seconds. I want to say that wasn't very different than the regular experience of Ross. That's interesting that its shield was going away quite as fast as it was, though. I wonder if they nerfed the amount of damage that it takes. Probably did.
Weird. It won't let me pick
Oh,
up
this
the
is
metal
weird.
on the opposite side.
Can one of you Thunder Chickens link Typhoon?
Yeah, there was a bunch
Thunder
of around. It's all
chickens?
sparkly.
Yeah.
You just roll for that if you want it main spec.
I found a bug.
I'm curious what the ability does at this point in time. Thank you. Oh, that's nasty.
Oh.
Ring of Calming Waves, 34 spell power, 24 crit ring.
And I forgot you were still in the group earlier, and I was like, God damn it, why can't I do this shit?
Ring of Calming Waves. It's pretty nice.
Actually, a really sexy mage ring now.
I'll pass if you want somebody else to get it. That's fine.
40 minutes in. Things like Typhoon, Thundershock, and Blast Wave are 3 different abilities that make me wish this was like PvP realm during
Perez, you
Nags.
said you wanted the helmet. Joker of Endless Nightmare.
No, it's time for right
point.
Oh, never mind. Oh, it's lagging.
Man, he wants to.
Fuck.
Okay, no question.
Scared to
For Frost, what kind of stats and
silence. I was like, I'm really lagging.
Whenever you can, try to tank those directly on top of the Heart Seekers because they don't move most of the
some of these
time.
pants are upgraded.
Got it. So I would have had to like pull them back into them.
Kinda, yeah. Out of curiosity, try to pull this whole room. Don't do any AoE, guys. You got rocket boots?
For science.
No.
Sag, give me a sec.
I can't wait. Stoked on this pool.
If we do get mind controls, just remember damage stops the mind
I
control.
know, that's all I'm finding too.
We're pulling these two. Do we have aspect of the days on? So it keeps dazing.
Yeah.
Aspect of the days.
That thing's raid wide now.
Grief the whole raid instead. With one group.
Alright, I'm going for it in 5 seconds. Who won the necklace? Sorry, is that awkward?
Yeah, they come to learn everything about them.
Spelled with a V.
I'll give it to you.
Edged it.
Yeah, whenever, like, it's convenient.
I thought we were pulling the
The
whole
pull the room
group.
thing doesn't really work when you open up after one pack.
Would it be smart just to turn 60 and enjoy the
Oh, you weren't rocket booting. Not that it was me, it was probably another mage.
I wanted to Typhoon.
But
I gotta say, it's pretty to sit back and watch. One day I'll be able to do something.
So we gotta get through these as fast
Pretty
as we can. Get some
disappointed.
bosses.
I was pretty disappointed when I learned I didn't have.
I wonder how much we could come into these
fight until 71.
raids and solo stuff.
I was like, wow.
Really?
I guess
That's
I'm just-
sad.
I guess I'm just gonna be a melee, single target melee DPS until.
Go
the
bear
cycle-
form. Go caster form, cast hurricane, go bear form, swipe.
Yeah, I guess I could be casting.
I just didn't even have. Wasn't even ready. I'm sleeping. And then Mage just took everything.
Like, wait a sec, dual spec is out. You could be boomkin for trash.
True.
Dude, that's the feral dream, right? You have to respec when you want to do AoE.
Therese, can you please DE those 3 items?
Ooh, go off. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a play. My offset is a tanking set right now, but yeah, that's definitely a play.
And you.
Honestly, with no gear and just spamming like Starfall and Hurricane. You
I
probably
can meet you down there. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, I do have not a great boomie offset, but it's got 4 piece, so I mean, even if that doesn't matter because I'm using Starfile.
Ooh, shit, I'm gonna run completely out of water.
Where we at, awkward? We had necklace.
Boom. They didn't even get knocked. Nice. Now everyone's talking about playing Boomy. Yeah, no, they're like trying to min-max trash. Like, hey, Feral, do you have a Boomy
No,
offset?
I went 2 months without seeing that thing.
Oh, we got a Ring of Ancient Knowledge and a Blessed Band of Caribor? On like the
Yep.
same pack? Wow.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, we just got 4 trash drops.
Yeah, it looked like we just killed a boss. Like,
My bags are a mess now.
Are you saying we just got 2 trash rings? Or are you talking about the ones that dropped a while
We
ago?
got both. We got 1 blessed mana caribou, 1 ring of each.
I haven't even picked those up yet.
And a pillager's gauntlet.
Ooh, those are huge.
I was next for band.
Magic versus the GDKP.
So is the Frost presence the more tanky presence? Which doesn't make sense. You think they would make the blood present the tanky presence? Blood spec is the tanky.
Yeah, that's what I would think. Oh, hey, baby.
I have hair ties. I will start flicking them at you.
Tony came in here the other day looking for hair ties for you, and I immediately just looked behind me on the floor. I was like, wait, I know where some are. Yeah, at first I was like, why the fuck would I know? Then the PTSD kicked in.
Yes.
So wait, is details working for anyone?
Yeah.
So people are using what, recount?
I didn't know.
Who's doing more? The boomkins, the mages, or the warlocks?
The boomkins.
Boomkin's by a mile.
It's not even close.
Not even fucking close.
What about when Starfall's on cooldown? Do the rest of us have a chance then?
For about 10
Oh, that
seconds.
demon.
Yeah, no, not really.
There's many demons.
Really?
I've been sleeping in this hallway too.
Okay, what about on that pack?
Let's pick it up.
I'm about to innervate right here. Oh. I was like, wait, why not? You don't even have Starfall cooldown reduction? I know. They haven't seen anything yet. Ooh, big warlock.
I think Hammer of the Righteous might be the most satisfying button I've pressed in a while playing this game.
Do you want to try to tank this one, or would you like me to because of her silence?
Alright, so we go under this
I think you're
fish.
going to be able to keep better threat than me.
Okay.
But I'll still be able to soak and all that.
Yeah, we'll just do fish strat this time. Odds are next week we'll probably do statue, but we'll just do fish. Keep it simple so we can just move real fast. Make sure you can jump over here and you should be able to get no airtime. If you can jump and get no airtime, you're in the right spot. So Dundo will main tank this one. Schizo, you can MD to Dundo for pull. Harm and I will stack up and hopefully not get yeeted. Quick ready check buffs. If everybody's good. We'll
Never been here, so I just copy the other boomie. This is a lot of downtime for the boss to like half the fight is gonna be the boss coming over here. Got chicken to move your feathers out of my face. Smell my feathers.
Jeez, you might need to stand like just in front of me. Yeah, like that.
Can I cast through the fish, or is this line of sight? I don't know how this
Are
works.
you out of range on the
Hunter's dead.
We're in
Nah,
range there, dude?
yeah, I think you're out of range on it.
Okay. Let's get him up. I'll stand a little closer. Yeah, we'll do it the same.
Oh, I have no way to heal myself.
Let's get him buffed up.
Oh, I will.
Get him
I
some
will
health and
heal
mana,
myself.
and we'll go.
I'm buffed up.
Ding.
Can Shroom get king?
My buffs. Oh, gonna have to re-flask and stuff. It's still a good time, good pace.
For 6 now, we can fly.
We bounce around. Lean out, lean down tonight.
I just knew with all the running around, press was gonna be in a
Yeah, I have 0 shadow resist gear. I think
She was always getting there.
probably doesn't do as much. I hope it doesn't do as much damage.
When we played retail just goes waste. Like she likes to take her time with all retail, and I'm just.
Oh, I don't know if they got
Did
the
you take that stabilized
buff.
cheese?
Didn't see my HP move.
Remember, she's gonna FA 3 people. You're gonna get
I just wanna
teleported
hurry
together.
up and
You
level
run
this
apart.
team
You
so I can
not
hurry
run
get
through
all my other
people. But
teams
you have to run
straight
20
away.
yards apart.
Come on, go. Big starfires. 11k. Woo-hoo-hoo.
Run, spread out.
Can't even skull. I mean, might as well skull. Not really doing
Those two are
anything.
Cool.
Optimize our dark personalities.
There's some time for Starfire. Nice, perfect. Didn't get Fatal Attraction. Love to see it. We up there.
We lost the people with really low gear, so that's not too surprising.
We up there.
Does anybody have a few bag spaces? I could trade them some greens.
Farm does.
Oh, I need
Thanks, Farm. Need to pick up the rest of the loot off the
that
boss.
case.
$13 water left. I think that's enough. Nope.
Thank you.
Oh, nice. Perfect. Right on time.
Do you want me to just eat these when I have downtime?
Give it just a sec. Some of these are like, I know Magic Eldoria's Mage is a fresh boost, so some of the greens might actually be upgrades. So just give it a sec on the greens. As funny as that sounds. Oh my god, we got Blade of Savagery. You can go ahead and pull.
Danger now.
Who's getting the glaive?
Right?
Immune to poison.
Go.
Feels bad.
This mob had Starfall before we did.
No, it's crazy. As a warrior.
Beat. Only in Northrend? Yeah.
Can you move him, please?
He's
Surround
dead.
my pillars.
Ooh, he lived.
Whenever you're ready, Cheese. We'll probably still line of sight this back so we don't pull multiples. You can go
Okay, I'll pull
when
in
you're
5
ready.
seconds.
Although, if we did pull multiples,
I got the Nature's Grace from the Moonfire or the Hurricane. Scared to Starfall. Even if I was like tucked all the way back,
I'm too used to taking things.
your bubble.
still be scared.
Go right in, Cheese.
This would be perfect to boon.
Alright. Velder, you get to mage tank for us on this one. You probably don't have to kite if you don't want to. I'll leave that up to you. Should die pretty quickly. We're gonna stack all three of them together. So Cheese, your primary target is Scolder. I'll try to be grabbing Square. I'll bring Square over and stack it on the lawn. We'll keep them as grouped up as we can. Obviously, we'll have to move a little bit, but we should be able to keep threat on Square, which is cleave.
Are we gonna take them in the same general area over there?
Yeah, our usual kind of kiting path, but instead of taking him down the stairs, keep Skull directly on top of the lawn. We're just gonna cleave him down as hard as we can at the start.
4K DPS on
They're
KJ.
gonna drop like all their AoE, and like we're just gonna hit it as hard as we can. We still have to get Zerivor. Like we can't stack near Zerivor. His arcane explosion still.
Like shield on boss may hurt.
But we can stack the rest of them together.
Okay.
Which-
I'm gonna
which
open
boss
with
reflects?
a shield throw on X, which should piss off the right.
I would imagine Starfall doesn't reflect. Maybe it
Hopefully
does.
that's okay, because we don't want it hitting Zerivor.
Oh. Well.
Shouldn't see full resist anymore though. Should just be partial
You can wait
resist.
for just till
The healer
we get
check.
pulled off a little bit, and then you can throw
Oh,
it.
Lady Malande.
Don't go hard on AoE until we have it grouped up. If we can get a bop on Velda at about 2 seconds.
Okay, I'll do it.
And MD to Velda,
I'm
please.
scared on this one.
Yes, too.
Resistance aura.
Interrupts.
Falcon Frenzy.
Sure, we're getting interrupts, guys.
No interrupts? Come on, proc. Give me a lunar in the devotion aura.
Sure, we're kicking those circles. Any kick could have got that.
What if typhooning is good? I think they have 3 stacked. Crit? There we go. Oh, it's still in chromatic resistance aura. I'm gonna innervate after this phase.
Veggie, do you have Onk?
No.
Swift, can you get Veggie up?
This is a good solar phase. Oh. It's the only fight with a little bit of mana
Can you
issues.
move them a little bit further from the blizzards if you can.
Top 2. Cloak of the Illidari Council.
Where's that mage?
Can't even see what the deaths are. Right in the middle. I think that was just a lot of AoE for a little while there.
Yeah, I'm reflasking for this. I'm reflasking for Illy. 3.1k.
Remember, guys, all of your new interrupts.
Because I put spell pen on the cloak.
Down at all. So you
Big
can
brain.
get the interrupt out while doing pretty much anything else, especially for melee when things are that
Thanks.
close. You can pummel, kick, anything like that without missing a GCD.
This is a tough one for Starfall. Do I Starfall phase 1? Or hold it for phase 2 when there's 2 ads? But then I wouldn't have it for phase 3 for the burst. So probably phase 1 and phase 3.
Reds, tank boots.
Hmm. Yeah, I think I'll phase 1, phase 3 Starfall. Just
Focus mana bindings, hit spell power. Just roll for them if it's for your main spec. You're a Wrath Maid. Insidious bands, hit attack power. Agility, 1 socket. Pretty good if you don't have tier 6 bracers. Small wiener, Oopster.
the Sunwell BT tonight, it was a blast for both raids. They're on top. This was our brute kill tonight. Boomie on top. Dude, Boomie's just topping everything. I love it. Look at this. Boomie on top. Boomie on top. Shout out Armando and Fail. Yeah. Doing work. Where we belong in the stars. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Dundo, you mentioned you had a weak aura for me.
Yes.
Still literally alone leveling. That's gonna be so nice. Did you do the whole starting zone already? I don't know how long it takes, like an hour, hour and a half.
Where you at, Este?
You?
Alright,
Mm.
no problem.
I could even pre-pop here.
Alright, so really quickly, just to make sure we're gonna do this one right. So Cheese, you said you've got sheer cap going?
Yeah.
And yeah, you're rocking about 140 fire res?
With the aura, 211.
I'll let you go on your usual side too. So you usually tank the left side, right?
Yeah, but you can do whatever.
I'll let you do the left side, I'll do the right side. Alright, cool. So Cheese will be tanking this one for every Illidan face. Let me link you that weak aura.
So we're just calling him Cheese Parmesan, I guess. Caught up. Took me a minute. Confused.
It'll just makes it a little bit clearer because he's got 3 separate casts that he does, so it just gives you an audible warning and lets you know that Shear's coming. Puts a thing in the middle of your screen that's like, he's casting Shear.
So does he do it when casting or when his cooldown's off?
Well, it can come up anytime. You'll see him cast it. It's like a 2-second animation. Like, you have time to react. You wait for him to cast it, and then you go ahead and press your hold shield. It's real easy. You just don't press it at any other point unless that.
Understood.
All right. So Schizo, he will be tanking every time Illidan's out. So just make sure you get your MDs into farm. Let's try to pump up this threat as much as we can.
Allies usually have good
Farm
snap
will
threat.
be tanking this left-hand side elemental. If you do have MD when the Ellie's out, just go ahead and throw it on farm. Dundo will be tanking the right side elemental.
Elementals I usually have threat issues on.
And for group splits here, circle group, that's going to be all of group 3 casters. I'll go ahead and give that mark to Adelaide. That's circle.
Sick.
You guys are going to be actually pretty close to where she's standing now. Right over here. So that's going to be all of our group 3 casters, Therese, Disco, and Swiftmend. Circle group, you're going to be over here. That's pretty much everybody else. Sorry, yeah, I said that backwards. That's my problem. So Centergy, I'll give you Circle. You're over here. That's Group 2 Hunters, Group 4 Casters, Este and Ayak. And Adelaide, you're supposed to be Square. So Square Group was Group 3 Casters, Therese, Disco, and Swiftmend. You're with Adelaide. Square. Circle, that's marked for Centergy. That's all the Hunters, Group 4 Casters, Este, and Ayak. It's just to split up the damage a little bit. Make sure you guys aren't going to get hit by a beam. If there's too much melee crowding, you can just go diagonally to the other side.
Diagonally.
Therese, you're with Square. Dondo's tanking this right-hand side. You're killing Cheese's Elemental first.
My food up. I can't risk it. Gotta eat. People just randomly like skipping around. Got quiet.
All right.
Okay.
Everyone's ready. Gonna go ahead and start it.
Here we go. Last boss of the night.
No way. Someone did the meta. Cozy Fire.
The meta.
Sunwell.
Yeah, Fire Fits.
Thursday.
That 4 spirit's gonna put us over the edge.
Oh yeah.
1653. It's 2 spell power. Why is it 2 spell power?
This guy needs tanked facing away at all times, right?
Yes, at all times. The only time you have to move is when he puts the fire down, and all you do is you sidestep, right? So if he puts down the fire, you just kind of go to the side here. Once he's out of it, you just turn him back so he's faced away from the group. That's it.
Sounds good.
Save Lust. I'll let you know when to use it. Sure, get MD on Parm.
Resist.
Perfect, perfect, perfect. 27k threat, 19, 17. Catching up. Throttle there. Oof. Scared.
Parasites in melee.
Ooh.
Did he even shear?
I was too scared.
No.
I stopped like twice.
Again, you're killing Parmesan side. That circle side's gonna die first.
Circle side's
MD to Parm if
first.
you have it. Watch your threat. Don't rep.
So I always like Fairy Fire that one. Fairy Fire this one. Insect Swarm.
Fucking immune to fire.
It's a bit weird. These things are melting. Rock? There we go. That might not have went off. Maybe it did. I didn't pre-pop. It wouldn't have mattered anyways. I was so high on threat. Alkin Frenzy?
Beam on Dundo side.
Ooh. Come on, Wrath's crit. I've got Alkin Frenzy, let me use it. Following square.
Cheese is tanking it. Cheese, take it back towards where the fire is now. You're gonna.
Solar just went off.
Direction. Go ahead and Lust.
Perfect, perfect. Oh, the burst. Threat.
Bring parasites into melee.
That was just a race.
This is way too easy.
Wes still has 12 seconds.
Does he just not shear anymore, maybe?
It doesn't seem like it, which I guess makes sense, given how they changed stats.
The one thing that could wipe you.
Elemental in range.
Train's
There's
coming
no
back.
threat reset here, so you can go hard right off the start.
D1K threat?
Yeah,
No,
you did
that's
it.
good. That's good.
Yeah, the first one.
I'll even train
You get
again.
1 per fight. No enrage, no trap.
Oh, he almost got the flame crack.
Yeah, he did.
2.6k.
How much does that hurt now?
Blood for the blood god.
It doesn't?
No, it hits for like 2k.
Oh my god. It took like 3 ticks just to get through the shields.
And easy fucking glaive, first skilled one.
Skilled run. No,
Blood Curse shoulder
Addon.
pads if anybody's interested in those. Hit, crit, spell power.
Dang.
Yeah. Oh, Storm Rage. Signet ring.
SSR Zardoom.
Dude, caster glaive.
Stir glaive.
After
Oh my gosh. So there's logs for it.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see that you linked the. I heard you say it, but I didn't see the link that we were supposed to roll for those.
You want Blood Curse?
There's
Yeah, sorry.
logs from Hydral and Black Temple. Should all be in there. Here's Illidan.
No, you can have them,
2.28.
buddy.
You see overall.
Well, you probably have worse gear.
We got 2 cock
Ooh,
shoulders.
close.
Yeah,
And I
I'll
think the only
take
people that need those are Zaith and Rain. Actually, no, Disco does too. Okay, now there's 3 people rolling on that. So
You can have them. You need more hit than me.
I'm not rolling on shoulder. Should I? I mean, there's head.
well, no, not those ones. Talking about tier.
Oh, yeah.
Coming up later. Here, I'll trade these to you, Insidious. Just hang on to them. You can see what happens with tier before you decide to equip them. It's Bone Weave Girdle, male, hit, crit, attack power. Wave Mender manual.
I need to look at Alkin Frenzy, see what bosses it was proccing on.
Ring of Ancient Knowledge.
What is?
Haste, spell power. There's the healing variant with MP5 that we'll do right after. There's the Blessed Band of Caribor healing variant, 8 MP5, spell power, haste.
Ooh, a 9.
I'll pass.
Aw. Only 2 rolls. Disco Inferno and Este.
Wait, who said they'll pass? Wait, that wasn't Disco.
No.
That's Disco. That's Disco.
Okay.
Wait a second. Little pig. Little pig, little pig.
Got me excited for a second.
I was like, wait.
Hit, haste, plate gloves, pillars, gauntlets. Pretty good. For 1, I'm DEing those.
DE them. Yes. Ooh.
Did anybody else want to switch Steel Bludgeon? We literally
My
got 3.
pinky.
Mace Stun is kind of nice for leveling if you're a rogue. Just saying.
Overall, let's see. See how
Precise
everything
flight, male.
performed. Hurricane, top damage. Starfire, second. Wrath, third. Starfall.
Cloak of the Illidary Council, crit, spell power cape. Really good.
80% crit for Starfire. Only 31 for Hurricane. It's pretty low.
Disco, how many things do you already get tonight?
With all those hits, you would think it would be
The
like
ring and
good.
the legs.
Ring and legs. Gracious, how many did you get?
Some miss.
I don't know. I got the ring and I got the cloak.
Capped? Oh,
And I got that helm earlier, but
I don't know. Maybe right before.
Disco, do you care if I give
Fairy
that
Fire?
cloak
Fairy
to
Fire's always
Adelaide
up.
just for loot distribution? Got two.
Royal
Do it.
Cloak of the Sunriders. Oof.
There's two conch shoulders. Top two get one.
Ooh, doo, doo, doo.
Hey,
Huh?
so the guy that used to run all the GDPs on Westfall, he transferred to Benediction. And they have a 3-hour waiting queue all day.
Yeah,
And he
people were telling
DC'd
me.
twice. He had to re-put himself back
Oh,
in queue.
damn.
He said he was in place 10,000 and something.
That sucks.
Yeah,
That's
like-
crazy.
Everyone who wanted to be on those mega servers had to not join the first day.
Yeah, have fun.
Give me that.
That's crazy.
To see, like, Spiv has been sitting in queue all day on his other account
Go rogues.
trying to get in. I was like, see,
Anybody
that's the
wants to
exact
play
reason I
combat
want to be on
anyway.
servers.
If you're cast, that's probably a terrible.
Force of
one.
Nature 18 cast, 27,000. Average cast of Force of Nature. Super low crit percentage. They scale really weirdly.
Protector pants. There's only one.
Hitting these greater drums. Got a couple PIs
Nice.
randomly.
Why'd you roll on
14
those?
lust. Only 4
Because I'm
innervates.
used-
Like,
I'm used to elemental sim.
Interesting.
67
Vortex,
lunar,
Druid.
only 35 solar.
Oh my god.
That seems really low. 35 solar.
Why do you keep rolling?
21 Alkin Frenzy procs. That's pretty
Gotta get
low.
those bad rolls out of the way. You know what I mean?
3.44%.
Small wiener. How many things do you get so far for your main spec?
Not getting hit by trash or anything, so.
Got 3 now. What about you, Eldoria? Same. Okay. Well, I guess it goes to top roll then. Got small wiener.
Demonic Pact. There's so many, like, gaps.
Conch legs. Just one.
And I see the damage that everybody else is doing. Badge. Yeah. 4th on the first day. Another Mancrick? Shout out Mancrick. Look at that. Mancrick first.
How many things do you get?
4th.
Oh, I got like.
Mancrick all over the top.
4. What about you, Rain? I think you got like.
Yeah, I got the helm, so I wanted that so I could give a set.
Hygel.
Give it to him, dude. It's good.
Adelaide was up there. Beat me. She beat me.
Thank you, man.
Those 2 sleeps. I bow down.
Anybody want a Vank chest? We got 3. So top 3, I guess.
And there's 3. And 4.
Oh, mages.
Some shitty ass
Arcane
rolls.
mages.
Just saying, none of them deserve it.
Classic Go, we up there, 41.
Sell them.
5.1. All classes. Look at the balance. 4th on the Gentis. That was a good fight. Top on Supremus. Hell yeah.
Zardoon.
And one of the longest ones.
9.
There it is.
There it is.
Oh,
That
the
90.
Spike.
Shade was a tough one.
Nicely done.
Congrats.
Did decent. I never did good on Shade before.
I
Morphine?
think she has 2 Zardoons now, of course. Correct.
Blood Boil.
Oh yeah, that's an upgrade. Woo.
One of the slower ones from the top 5. Blood Boil. ROS. Yeah.
Is that
Yeah.
Red? Is Armor Pen? I don't even know red stats that well.
Jazz.
Yeah, I'm tempted to roll on it myself
Ooh.
because hit rating is so good now. and
All the
attack
way
power.
down to
If this was a main,
10.
I'd roll on it. But
on mother, and it was a decent mother.
Yeah, if I roll on it, it'd be kind of obnoxious.
Oh, it's because we pulled like super far away. So yeah, unfortunate. We'd probably be at
Reggie, have you gotten anything tonight?
top 3 if we didn't like do the pull away strat.
If he hasn't, you give it down.
I passed, actually.
Council. Wagyu.
That's pretty much
I didn't do
it.
too well on
Other than that, it's just D stuff.
on
got
that.
A couple patterns.
244. Ooh, we had the longest council by a long shot.
If anybody wants to make those, if you can learn it, it is a like you have to learn the pattern. The item is popped.
You see that Illidan
I'm gonna drop away to see if I can use
2.3. Dang.
There's other people.
It's because I throttled at the start.
Same thing with Swift Heal Mantle. If there's anybody who wants to make that.
Rage
With tier now, I
pumping.
probably don't.
Pumping on
Most people
rage.
don't. These patterns aren't really worth anything.
And if
Yeah.
Theron was my
Yeah, no,
worst,
here now,
but
thanks.
Adelaide
There's
up
so
there.
many flooding the market too.
Oh yeah.
Kaz up there by 400.
Swift
Ooh.
Strike Shoulders Death.
Ooh.
The tailoring pattern. The tailoring one. Swift Steel.
Asgalar, up there, but
Thanks for coming, everyone. Next week, I think we'll be able to go a lot quicker. That
Archimon,
was
top
a
2.
lot easier than I even thought it was gonna be.
Looking good so far. Looking good.
Did they get nerfed or just class changes?
Both.
All the above.
Our biggest delays were due to the game like breaking.
Cheese, do you still have those greens?
I thought I just traded them to you.
Oh, okay, that might have been you. Sorry, I was trading Adelaide for the other greens as well. So, Eldoria, are you still around? No, you're a fresh boost. So, do you need any greens?
Oh, yeah, we had a lot of
Got a
boosts.
couple random pieces with some spell power and other stuff. And Therese, are you around as well?
Let me see when. I think Thursday is just straight up
Oh, yeah, there's
Sunwell.
some
Let
plate
me make
shoulders
sure.
you might need.
Where do I
Thursday.
turn into your tokens?
In Mount Hydro.
It's in that area when you first zone in with the portals to the different
Free
bases. There's a
patch
couple vendors in
raids.
there.
Okay, here we go.
Go all the way bar.
Let me see.
Alright, guys.
Hydro BT Sunwell Thursday at 9 Eastern.
Let's see your gear here, Eldoria. What do you
Cool.
got?
We got 2 days till the next raid. And I'm stoked for it. I might start a fresh tune.
This shit's so easy.
Huh.
The Chat Barber's in Lower
60.
City, I think. But
Huh?
where?
60. This shit's so easy.
Is you're 60?
Things are just melting like butter.
You a DK?
Yeah.
You want a DK? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I think everyone went to bed and I'm like, I'm gonna keep playing.
We trying to get some food? We had that Chick-fil-A,
Oh, yeah.
but
Probably haven't eaten yet.
yeah.
I'm hungry.
Just do IHOP.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
I'll do a Colorado omelet. Yeah. But yeah, where are the fresh servers at?
Stretching my mouth.
Sky Fury, that's it, right? The fresh one?
3 regular pancakes.
Population new. Yeah, that's fine. Ooh, there's a 2K queue for the fresh realm. 24 minutes, that doesn't seem too bad, but fresh realm popping. Wasn't expecting that. Oh, what am I doing? Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Docked myself. No big deal. Cargos? Ooh, let's see how Cargos is doing. Subscribe. He's level 20. It's been out how many? How many hours? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 5 hours? Sorry if it's a repeat question, but is it ever worth it to cancel your cast if you're Hammer Fisting Wrath Starfire fishing for Eclipse and you get the proc? I don't think so. The only time I could see it maybe being a thing is if you proc Solar with your Starfire and you're outside of Lust and your Starfire cast is just like taking a while. Then maybe then. But the Wraths are so quick, I wouldn't cancel a Wrath. Ooh, I went to 3 minutes there for a second. How's Patch treating you? You just got it after waiting almost 4 hours. I just did Hyjal and Black Temple and destroyed them. It felt amazing. Yeah, no problem, Trill. So trying to get on the new Fresh server and a little bit of queue. And you were waiting for 4 hours. That's sick. I've heard the queues on the big servers are insane. What servers is it? Benediction, Grobulus, Berlina, Gehennis, all these Fire, maybe Fire 'em all. I'm on Mankrick, an 8K server, and I got right on. On Benny, a 12K queue. Gosh. Yeah, no big issues on Mankrick. It was cool. It was nice. 7.9K is pretty low. Like, it's dropped off so much. Why? It's just gonna like skyrocket back up. It's gonna be up past 12K in 2 weeks when it updates. Yeah, it did some good damage. And just a couple. Compared to the Alliance, there's just a couple. Yeah, everything was melting. We didn't have like a full like pump group. We had some people that had just boosted some tunes. But most of the fights, like look at every fight was below a minute except for Archimon. And then Nagenta's 45 seconds. Didn't even have the shield thing. Premise a minute, didn't have a kite phase. Shade was super quick. Like, I got 3 Starfires off, maybe 4. Gorefiend a minute, like Blood Boil a minute 14. I think it got. Did it get somebody big? Did somebody get Blood Boil or whatever? I don't know. Reliquary was as quick as Reliquary can be. A minute Shaz. Our council was a bit slower. Like, I've seen minute 30 council fights. Illidan was pretty quick. Like, let me see. Classic. Go. Find myself. Classic. How did it change to that? This does not want me to look myself up. Repatch. Look at all the DPS. Pretty bad at 5K. 5K, 3.1. No, all-star points, 120, 120, 120, 120. Yeah. Ah. And Theron was the worst because I got double slept. Couldn't believe it. Mother Shaz was weird because we did the fish strat. We still had #1 US EU Hydral before today. I haven't checked it in a while. I was looking at them yesterday. EC Hydral? All-star or complete raid? This is complete raid. All-star. Pava Druid. I know Pava. Hyjal. McBoomkin. I ain't trying to tell you what to do. I thought I've seen Diglett before. Unless you're Disco Tispa? Disco Tispa? Would have been phase 4. Hyjal. Diglett Dig. There you are. 2.2k. See how it held up to phase 5. 2.2. So you're still top, like, you're still 6th. Even through phase 5. So, yeah. What kind of buffs did you have? 10 heroisms? And Hyjal? Two a boss? Okay, double lust. Nice. I have you listed, right? Yeah. 89% heroism uptime. That's disgusting. Why are you always on the moon? Lunar Grace? Is that... That's not the Moonfire idol, is it? 11 minutes left for the new fresh realm. It is, huh? So you had full uptime on the idol of the unseen moon. Interesting. Body interesting. What is this? Oh, the silence for the 4th boss? Galore. It's pretty cheeky. Ashdung. Ashdung's good for the double lust and quack. Yeah. Brings back memories seeing all this gear. Let's see what your group comp was. No Shadow Priest. I was wondering if you had the Shadow Priest because you had double lust. Standard triple lock Elisham. Only 3 innervates on yourself. Dang. I guess the bosses were just melting anyways, so. 5 Destro, just 1 Destro each boss? Yeah, okay. 1 decurse? Oh my goodness. Couple insect swarms to move. Nice, dude. How'd you do in phase 5? Now we're investigating you. Sunwell, phase 5. Nice. Rank 22 on twins. You were just pumping on twins. GG. Sunflare? Grats? Hand wraps? Okay. Engineering helm. Interesting. Chest for the 4-piece. That's what I'm doing right now too. Gotta have the skull, but I never could get the Hex Shrunken Head. Yeah, well done, sir. Well done. Or ma'am. The Hyjal and BT were way better. Yeah, I fell off after Black Temple and Hyjal. I don't even know if I did well at all on that. Phase 4 and 5. BT Hyjal. Like, I did okay. SSC TK. Wait. Oh, I wasn't on this tune for SSC TK. I was like, wait, where's my logs? It's a different tune. Your bad luck still has your boomkin rocking crescent. And quags. Oof. The quags. You got 100 in phase 5 on KT and a GDKP. Like a super long kill it. The RNG is nuts. Phase 3. Did I do any phase 3? I was up there phase 3 a little bit. Oh, it's phase 2. Phase 2.5. Oof. I was pumping a little bit. Not too ham. Phase 3 was bad. 3.5 and 4. Yeah, this is when I left. I'd only done 2 raids, I guess. At Black Temple, then I switched to Horde. Phase 2 is what? It's a CTK, so Gruel and Mag. Ooh. Ew. Best performances. Nice. Karazhan. The opera. Oh, I remember getting that opera. It was Big Bad Wolf. That was sick. Doesn't even count. Had 100 on Netherspite and 100 on Prince. I know the Prince was like week 1. Netherspite, I don't remember when it was. Might be able to see. June 13th. Oh, that was week 1 as well? Yeah. Went in there week 1, got 200s, and then just fell off. Like, had a really good comp like 1 week. Then it was just like, you go with whatever you go with once it's on farm. I don't know how I ever did on ZA. I never looked. I don't even know how many ZA logs I would have. A 98, okay. Random, but okay. Phase 5. This is weird. We top deep in your raid still tonight though? Yeah. I was looking at that. I saw you post. Congrats, dude. There was 2 people. Armando and yeah, you. Look at that. What is that? Our Brutalis kill. 3.4k Brutalis. Slaps. Then Armando did Sunwell BT. 2.2k overall. 8.2 million damage. Their log was popping. People sleeping on them rep pallies in pre-patch. Look at that. Look how important your active time is. 63%. The only person that had higher was the hunter. What spec you suggesting you've been checked out, haven't kept up in the last month? So the spec I ran tonight. Let me find it. So here's the spec I used. And I used it in Black Temple Hyjal, and I was planning on using it Thursday in Sunwell. I think it should be fine. Mana didn't seem too bad. So I went full balance tree, 61 in balance. And I put 1 in Genesis instead of Moonglow. I know a lot of people would probably be better for them to use a point in Moonglow, but well, let me show you the let me get the logs back up. Encounters and trash. So this was an overall spec for bosses and trash. So I topped the overall from both raids, and my highest damage spell was Hurricane. So I put the 1 point in Genesis just to give Hurricane a little bit of extra damage. It's like so small, it's probably not even noticeable like pack to pack. But overall, I think it might have helped me a little bit. Without that point, the Warlock might have had me. That 1% from 12.17 million, 12.15. So you could put the point in Moonglow instead, but I just put it in Genesis. I was planning on putting both dots up, so it's helping the dots just a tiny little bit too. Skipped Brambles. Skip Dream State. I had 0 mana talents, like, and then I put 1 point or 2 points in Alkin Frenzy because I like Alkin Frenzy, and I got in. Fresh Realm hype. Druid. Mm. You were doing the tier 1 3-piece set bonus with thorns? that's min-maxing right there with brambles, yeah. Just the beefiest thorns on benediction, is that where you were? But yeah, we had a resto druid, so I didn't put any points in improved mark. And Fuhrer gives a little bit of mana, but you know, mana I didn't expect to be an issue, and it really wasn't. And it's only like the tiniest little bit of spell power from Fuhrer. So yeah, I ended up just keeping everything in balance tree. I don't think I would change anything after tonight's run. Like I think I like this spec for me. And then glyph wise, I used glyph of Moonfire and glyph of Starfire. And depending on how you want to do your rotation, you can have glyph of Moonfire and glyph of Insect Swarm instead. I guess everybody like cleared out of the starting zone already. Joyous journeys. The damage on your prop pally and Hydra was insane. I was messing around with that oh, we already have a heal? I was messing around with buffing brambles yesterday. Getting like procs and everything, and then just like getting as much spell power as I could. And buffing it up, and it was hitting for like 200 something a tick. Did you switch your enchant on weapon, or you still got Sunfire? I switched it to 81 healing before the pre-patch dropped, so I have 43 spell power on it right now. Wait, how many things have I killed? 2? And I'm already at half a level? 3, 4 mobs at level 2? What? But yeah, let me find my... I'll get my gear. Actually, I didn't switch spirit. I think you can switch your chest to spirit. You get 2 more spell power and you lose like 0.07% crit. So it's nothing crazy. I just got 2 spell power from the 4 spirit cooking fire, so could just keep the chest to, like, it doesn't matter. Either one, whichever's cheaper, but I put 20 spell pin on the cloak just in case. I don't know if that paid off at all. Switched that. I put sure-footed on my boots. 10 hit, 10 crit. And then the blue gems, I've got Purified Shadow Song Amethyst. And the yellow sockets, I do have a couple haste, and then I have, because I only have 3 yellow, so I have 2 haste spell power, 1 crit spell power. And I put the 2 haste in to get the 193 haste cap. So the hit cap goes up to 10% from 9% for Horde. So I've got 10% from my gear, 4% from talents, so then you get the last 3% from Fairy Fire, Improved Fairy Fire, or Misery. Yeah, you can just mob grind here. You don't even need to do quests. Gonna kill things for bags. 7 and 7 already. Guaranteed drop. Let's see, slash who 1 through 60. $21 is the highest. I'm surprised. That's Cargos, isn't it? What was Cargos doing? In the Ghostlands? Oh wait, he was the Alliance, I think. Never mind. People were saying Warriors were the fastest leveler in pre-patch. Classic Andy. I was like, wait, that's not my name. Wait, slash 1 slash 20 through 60. 44 people. Ooh, so it's tight. It's a tight race. Some level 22s. A lot of hunters and a pally. Ooh. Warrior isn't in the lead. It's close. Oh, running into all these people. It's so crowded. No. Mine. And there's mist. Rip. Oh. Turn this in. Did you MCP at all, or does it not work? The haste buff goes away when you swap your weapon. So yeah, it's not gonna work. Oh, I wish it showed on the thing. Return. Okay. I wish it showed on the map. I didn't get questy. I'm 2, so this will give me 3. Oh yeah, easy. I kind of want to get questy real quick.
Download the 7.0 version, it'll work.
7.0? It's a weird one. 60 XP, that's it? Yeah, let me see questy. Wow. Questy. Oops. Screenshots. Classic. Interface. Add-ons. Taking a minute. Oop, I got way too many things open. Yeah, this one's taking a while. It's like, nah. Quick question, what are the glyphs for pre-patch? Let me get them for you. There you go. So, it should bring up Druid right away, but if not, if it's on Death Knight, then just click over to Druid. It's got pre-patch checked or unchecked, so all the dark background one, the gray background, will be available in pre-patch. But all the ones that say like Northrend herbs needed, Northrend, or like Book of Glyph Mastery, Northrend Research, we're not gonna be able to get. So the only few decent ones for pre-patch are like Moonfire, Starfire, and Insect Swarm. And Monsoon was like super overpriced on my server. It was like 60 gold. And then the other ones were like 30 silver. Starfire was 5 gold, but Insect Swarm, Moonfire were both 30 silver each. Get Questy going. So now when you input add-ons, all you have to do is slash reload. You don't have to exit out and reopen. You just slash reload. And it's loading everything for Questy. It's a nice little change. Didn't vendor. Plucked feather. Alright, yeah. Our Questy's good to go. Sweet. Mm-hmm. 5 mana per Wrathcast. Who all's in the 1 gold plus club? My enemy. Yo, this server is active. Everybody looking for group. Let's see if anybody's using the looking for group tool. Surprised it even lets me look. It doesn't let me look for dungeons, so maybe I have to be like level 10. Or just in range of a dungeon. Quests and zones, PvP custom. What's the custom looking for? Cool, RFC. Why are people using custom for... Maybe they can't. Maybe they're too low level or something, so they just make a custom. Tickle biddies? What? Just chatting? recruitment. I just went to talk in LFG. See, like, people are just making random stuff in custom. Guild charter signing. Cool. GGBF, like, are they just A, just so they can type in LFG? It's the silly, like, restriction that they made that you have to have a group thing listed in order to type in LFG, and people can just do that. Ooh, have a better belt. Well done tonight. Sorry the raid was a bit of a mess and was a bit loud at times. That won't be the way it is every week. Hope you still got to have a blast on the boomie. Thanks for carrying the deeps. It was great to see you and Adele duking it out too. Yeah, tonight was like the most fun I've had in a raid since maybe the last pre-patch of TBC. Pre-patch is just so fun. Like, everything is so strong. Oh, look at that miss. Yeet. Yeah, that felt as much fun as my last Nax did in Classic. I think that was right before the pre-patch. But the last raid of Classic and then the last main raid of Classic before pre-patch. Trying to think if there was a raid in TBC that was more fun than tonight. I don't think so. Inventory is full. I don't even know what I'm doing. I might go ahead and just hearth and enter everything. Should have done it before. Gotta make that money. Cool. I need some RNG on a bag drop. Let me get a 6th slot real quick. I did this before the... When did I do this? I leveled, but it didn't have the Joyous Journeys. That's what it was. I leveled it on the beta, and I did this whole first little zone. I wasn't, like, just mob grinding like I have been. Kind of off and on here. I think I got level 6 before I left. And I still got a couple quests, and I'm already 4 1/4. Cougars. Oh, there's 2 over there, but I want to run all the way over there. That guy's got some nice gear. I didn't even sap her tonight. I could have been popping some saps. Might do it on Sunwell. Bust out the sappers. For the pack that doesn't have Starfall up. Oh, I miss Moonfire.
Flying at 60 is broken.
What is?
Broken, flying at 60.
Oh.
Being able to just literally fly at full speed around Hellfire and just fucking finish every quest.
Yeah. People get mad that you can fly at 60.
Yeah, because they're like the purest.
Yeah, well, no, there's just like... I never see anybody in the open world anymore. Everybody just flies around. It loses the feel that there's population. Drop rate on stuff is super nice. I probably could have Moonfire. I should have trained when I went there. I'm such a scrub at leveling. I like this. I like the skin. It's almost like a purple glow to it. On my monitor, at least. It's weird, but it pops. I didn't even change like the hair, the horns, nothing. It was just like, whatever. Every night elf that I made though, I always had like the white hair. And then I might change some of the other stuff. But the Taurens, nah. Oh, it's only level 1. Why am I killing this thing? 39 XP. Wasn't even worth the mana. Like, shift clicking to loot things doesn't really like collecting everything. Alright, some boars. Bristleback belt. Oh, and the head. Yeah, everything is neutral now. Here now too. Didn't used to be neutral. All the things inside. We'll go. Misty is off way to the side. I think it's because I don't have my action bars up over there. If I put those up, it should push it over. Oh, just underneath. Ah, it's gone. Left click, hold. Drag while unlocked. Control, left click, hold. Control. Ah. Thank goodness for whoever put that that mouse over message. That worked out, like doing a raid and then starting a tune instead of just trying to start a tune like right away before the raid. There's a couple people in the zone, but not too many. Miss. I hate seeing miss. He's 100%. Oh, Archimon's bugged. On the first wipe, he turns to cast Airburst on a range quite far away, and Cheese gets launched instead. Yeah, our Archimon kill is pretty scuffed. We had one wipe tonight out of Hyjal and Black Temple, and it was on Archimon, because the tank got knocked back like into the water, and Archimon went and just like wiped the raid as soon as he hit the tree. I'm just like, what the fuck? Once when seems like his airburst was hitting the tank as well. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think anybody tested Hyjal on the beta or the PTR. Maybe people did Black Temple. Ouch. Hype. Yes. Pre-level 5, 6-slot bag. Let's go. I think if it splits items up, if you get a full stack of something, then it leaves the other part of the stack on the mob. Alright, they can get this guy. I'm gonna go get the other quest. I was trying to enjoy my route through here. Ooh, level 5. Sorry. Oh, there's the other guy's casting too. Okay. I see you back there. Running out of mana. Mana? Got that. That's the plans. Did I? Oh, I meleeed. Yeah. Clicked as I was running by. Miss again? Miss what? But fuck it, it was something to do. $12:37. I'm like wide awake and it's past midnight. I'm gonna be tired as fuck at work tomorrow. I even wake up in time. Sleep in. Oops. Got the helm. I think that was bugged on attack on Camp Narachi, the dirt stained map. Did I not pick it up? I guess. Shit. Goodbye network. So tonight, yeah. Oh, you guys are doing Sunwell like immediately. We saved ours for Thursday. People are, I guess, are trying to do their. Wait. Did I finish that quest? I think the quest was broken. Bring to this about attack plans. The bristlebark attack plans. I have it. Okay. Yeah, they were like, let's do Black Temple Hyjal. Tuesday for the boosted tunes, but hold Sunwell off for the DKs, I guess, Thursday. They can get to 70 by Thursday. I'd be surprised. So yeah, I don't really see a big difference in the XP. Screw the DKs. I think it's gonna be fun as hell doing Sunwell with DKs in the raid. I can't wait. Oh yeah, chickens will. They're all pumping. That arcane mage looking like it's got good. I should look at Sunwell logs. See what people are pumping out. Yeah, arcane mages. Oof. Pumped up kicks, you better run, better run. See what the fastest Sunwell has been. An hour long still? What? No one's pumping in Sunwell yet? Everybody's probably saving their Sunwell lockout. All the big pumper guilds, like, for their DKs. Speed, damage to bosses. Dude. Shaman. I'm calling balanced druids shamans. Boomies up in the top. For overall damage to bosses. Rogues up there. Look at Jess X. 2500. Pumper audio. Ooh. Grab him by the Vash. Wow. Do I know any of these? Robusta Boom. Kitty Puff. Let's see. Caligos doesn't count. Brutalis. Let's see what Boomies are doing for Brutalis. Arcane mages and rogues. Just, they're pumping. K-Days. Shout out K-Days. Yeah. 4.48 DPS. Fell Mist. Boomie on top of Fell Mist. What? So 309 must be the time when Caligos comes back down from the first air phase. Did a carrot for fun tonight. 7.4k DPS on Nether Spite. Oh, that'd be glorious. The blue beam Nether Spite pump. With Ash Tongue? Interesting. True. 150 spell power for your lunar phase. I mean, it worked. Nature's MVP. Shout out Nature. Mancrick. 309. Everybody gonna have that 309 kill time. Some 249s. But dude, Boomies on top. Arcane mages and Boomies. Warlocks. Because we can just continue to keep hitting. I'm surprised there's no hunters. Like, where are all the hunters at? Felmist. Twins. Arcane mages. Crazy Penguin. I know Crazy Penguin. That's Wagyu's guild. Contra. Huh. Okay. 27th, 4.3k DPS on twins. Muru. We've got to be up there on Muru. We got some AoE in there. How are we not up there on Muru? Small meat. I am root. Just arcane mages again. A minute 40, a minute 30. Arcane still pumping? Yeah. The fights are so quick that they don't need all that mana stuff, really. I mean, they might need one or two things, but... Oh, crazy penguin. And Ellie Shaman. People were saying Ellie Shamans are dead. What? What if they are all still eating innervates? Let's see the top one. See if they got an innervate. Well, I guess it wouldn't show for resources. You'd buff. Arcane power. Yep, one innervate. 2 evos? What? Oh. This was everybody. I was like, what? It's... They evo? No, they didn't even... Did they not get... Innervate? Yeah, they didn't even need the innervate. Minute 40, 1 second fight, no innervate. Resources, see what their mana look like. Ooh, they went completely 38 seconds in. Evocation. Evocation topped him off. Standing on their own. Yeah, they actually had to use Evocate. Imagine if they had Innervate instead of Evocate. It would have done so much more damage. That's so many missiles. I thought it was just straight up Arcane Blast, but they're getting missile proc after missile proc? Or is that just like each tick? Okay, that's just each tick. So one arcane cast. 5 missiles. That looked weird. New Frostbolt, yeah. To dump their arcane blast stacks. Yeah, that confused me like crazy. Oh, they snuck that fire blast in there. Nice. And KJ. Let's see what KJ is looking like. See if we got some top pumping boomies on KJ. Rogues destroying 5k DPS. With that same arcane mage from Mankrik just pumping. All these rogues. Arcane mage, rogue, arcane mage, rogue. 2 minute 47 KJ? Hey, there's a boomie up there. Perpetuity? Probably an easy way to say that. I'm just fucking it up. All these rogues. Disgusting. Yeah, Boomie's pumping. Love to see it. Into $1,000 XP. Word. The cane attack. Sweet. Alright, I should actually train my spells. I thought there was another quest here. Rep. No gloves. $23. Bracers. Weapon. 3 for clears, and we hadn't wiped out Archie in months, so it was a bit annoying. I remind myself that what we're seeing isn't normal raid. I have to check the loss. I'm pretty sure. Get both including travel and under 2 hours and go to Sunwell too. That'd be kind of fun to do all 3 raids, like Black Temple, Hyjal, and Sunwell in one night. Fun fact, you found out tonight, all the Enchants in Kara have a 100% drop rate now? Nice. What about the engineering pattern? Did the engineering pattern drop off of the first boss? If that's guaranteed too, then I need to set something up to get that pattern. Did somebody get the axe, the guitar axe? Nope, didn't see it. The guitar boss isn't there yet. Oh, it takes a week for that event to start, right? So we still have another lockout. I've looked at 0 about the Scourge event, so Scourge event, Scourge. Yeah, the drop rate on all this stuff is pretty much 100% too. The starting zone. Every boar is dropping everything. All the ostriches were dropping everything, like every single one. You just have to kill 8 and you're good. Alright, so I did that one, but yeah, it doesn't count it on Questy. I did it. It's gonna bug me. See if the trolls behave for you in Stranglethorn? Oh, I'm not going to Stranglethorn. Hell no. I will solo level in a dungeon before I go to Stranglethorn. There's no chance. No chance. Baby.
Oh shit, food's here. Do you need me to grab it?
Yes, please.
Hopefully it's not cold. I got distracted.
Oh, I forgot to buy the new spells. Goodness. It wasn't even that long ago that I leveled a tune. Or did this whole starting area. I did it on the beta. You will receive. I about just ran out without training the spells again. Just 3 seconds ahead.
Wait, how much?
Oh.
Careful.
Thank you. General goods. I should vendor shit too. Again. 3 chest. Thank you. Ooh, my shoulder. Need the bread. Oh, I'm thinking of the other town. Like, where's the trainer?
They only
Fire.
put one set of utensils in here.
Oh, thank you. Glad I had enough silver to buy the stuff. Moonfire there. That's that. What's that? Mark there. Rejuve. I've put my spells on my bar so many times on the beta that I just kind of like, I've got it down. You just click, 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 drag, drag, drag. 6.5, leaving the starting zone. I thought it was going to be higher, not gonna lie. Time to eat some din din. I'm gonna switch it to the no cam. While I eat, turn the mic off. I can still answer shit, but I'll be chilling for like 5-10 minutes while I eat. Tons of quests. Whole map is filled up. Putting off looking at Discord, and there's just like 10 different things I gotta like, clear out from seeing.
Robert's got a quick hand. He'll look around the room, he won't tell you his plan. He's got a rolled cigarette hanging out his mouth. He's that cowboy kid, yeah. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, better run. I'll run my gun. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, better run. Faster than my bullet. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, better run. Faster than my bullet. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, better run. I'll run my gun. Daddy works a long day. He be coming home late, and he's coming home late, and he's bringing me a surprise. 'Cause dinner's in the kitchen and it's packed in nice. I've waited for a long time. And this light in my hand is now a quick pull trigger. I reason in my cigarette and say your hair's on fire. You must have lost your wits, yeah. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, better run. I'll run my gun. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, better run. Faster than my bullet. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, better run. Faster than my bullet. All the
DC, what? Bye bye. Oh no. Bye bye. You still on?
What?
Are you still playing?
Yeah.
You logged in still? No.
Why?
It logged me out. No. 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 Yeah, this is the fresh realm. I'm not maining the fresh realm or anything. I'm just leveling up a little tune on it. Lagging a little bit the last like 5 minutes though. Yeah, there was a queue to get on it. You never have too many boomkins. Yeah, this is... I don't even know what number. Oh. You watching a show? Mm-hmm. Oh, mic's open. Huh. Just trying to finish up some dinner here so that I could chill. Yeah, the fresh server had a little queue time on it to hop on. Working on gearing your 70 boomkin. How much hit do you need? Are you... Well, the standard answer is 10% from your gear, enchants, and all that stuff. And you get 4% from your talents. And 3% from improved verifier or misery. So 10% from your gear and stuff. Gems and enchants. But if you're an alliance and you have a Draenei in your group, not just your raid, then you can have 9% instead of 10. I want to say it came out to like 126 or 127 hit rating. Already a skeleton on the ground. Rip. Horde, yeah, so 10%. Yep. The chest is just open and sitting there? That's weird. I don't think I've seen a chest do that. Oh, they all just respawn. Perfect though, because there's a bunch of people here. Need the quick respawn. Yeah. Complete face roll. I did BT and Hydral tonight. Doing Sunwell Thursday. Yeah, all the fights are like half as long. Cut everything by 50% time wise. Like, like a 2.5 minute to like 2 minute to 2.5 minute brutalis. Like almost like one air phase. Pretty much guaranteed just one air phase and a dead on the ground when she comes down. Twins is the one I'm gonna try to like maybe set up a bop for or something, because that one's gonna be rough. Super quick, but I was having some threat issues on Illidan. Anime. Muru is just nuts. Druid is, and the group discussions. Oh yeah, I really enjoy the discussions. I was just a part of one today, and I didn't really get to talk too much because I'm not as used to everybody else with like timing of not cutting people off, but like knowing when they're going to be done with their sentence and like getting my point across. Like, so it was weird. It was a weird one, and I knew it was going to be weird, but I did it anyways, and I was like, kind of just sat there for an hour and a half. They included me every once in a while. It was nice. Like, they stopped and took a break, like, realized what was going on, and they were like, hey, go, what do you think? So that was pretty cool. And I'm doing a podcast this weekend with the legend Willie. And Blazing Bob and Mel from I always get the podcast confused. Warcraft Reloaded. So it's gonna be Warcraft Reloaded podcast on Blazing Bob's Twitch channel on Saturday with Blazing Bob, his wife Melarina, and Willie. And people say I look like Willie. I don't see the resemblance. I can switch it back. I was like shoveling food down my mouth, so yeah, I don't see the resemblance at all. Yeah, I got to do a recap in the morning if I can before work. This lag is just nuts. I could just add some glasses to his icon and just steal it. Yeah, I can't wait to chill with Willie and Blaze and Bob and Mel. They have a really nice podcast. I've been getting into it more and more like the last like 2 months. Yeah, we were talking about the item level squish today, which I had no good take on it. But Rugs and Scotty J just like took it away, blew it out the park. They were giving out some really good points on like how it's bad for everybody. Yeah, it should be Saturday at 3. I think it's 3 Eastern. 3 Eastern or 3 Pacific. Let me see. Eastern, 3 p.m. Eastern, so 12 p.m. Pacific. Yeah, this Saturday. And I'll go to a more stable internet place, I think. I'll try to go to my sister's house. Because the internet here has been really sketchy. Yeah, Scotty J is pretty cool. He's got some great ideas. Like, and he understands, like, what every single change can do to the rest of the game. So it's like Blizzard comes out, says they're going to do such and such, and he's like, well, now this is going to happen. This change goes live, then it affects this. Is this really a good change? Inventory's full. What do you need? I only need one more. Started pulling everything, got full bags, and then I only need one more. Oh, I was like, do I mood fire and tag it? Oh, here we go. Yeah, this will just be like a chill tune. I got most of my prep done for the pre-patch for launch, so when I'm not doing raids, then I'll either be finishing up my prep or working on this tune. I only want to get it to 60 and then chill. But it's something I can do while I'm at work, just hop on and pop a couple quests out. Burn off the rested every single day, every other day. Liz needs to examine these proposed changes holistically. I think it's good that they're getting conversation started. But yeah, like some of the changes that they've done, I haven't been on board with. Yeah, mostly whatever. I've got a couple things left to do on the main boomie. I finished engineering up to 375. I finished cooking. I need to finish fishing. I'm 10 points away from 375 fishing. I need to get some mats for Flask to level with. I need the what's it called? Fell Lotus. I was trying to farm them, but I was getting a terrible drop rate. Probably could have bought some off the auction house pretty cheap, but I'll try to farm it if I can farm it. And then yeah, I want to farm some gold. What is this? Hello. But I don't know how quick I'm really trying to like sweat to get to 60, but I'm gonna cut XP off at 60 and kind of like hang out in Hellfire Peninsula do Alterac Valleys, do Battlegrounds at level 60. Get enough points to get down to Starfall. The talent tree. Do some world PvP and Battlegrounds. Just completely deck out level 60. Inventory's full. I got lucky. I got one bag so far. 1 6 slot. Pretty big. Ah. You going to try the Boomy strat farming some more? I tried it 2 days ago, 3 days ago now maybe. It's still doable. I did it in 5 pools still, maybe 6. I didn't do the human hack by Timmy outside of the Scarlet Monastery area. I just did most of like the undead stuff. I could go in there right now if you're chilling for a minute. I could take a break off of this. If I don't get off of this thing, I'll be on here for another 5 hours and like never get sleep. Yeah, let me turn these in real quick. I'll hop over. I was gonna do some strat and some ramparts normal. Can't turn anything in. Oh, I got the XP. Excuse me. Unless it's lagging like this, I won't be able to do it if I'm stuck not interacting with anything. Oh, that works. Okay. Oh. Okay. I was like, no, don't be a cute. Yeah, I got a 5-piece brutal. I bought my last piece of brutal gear today. Undercity. But yeah, you just can't pull more than you can kill in like a minute, or else you're just gonna get stunned continuously and die. I don't have like a good spec for it either. I'll try with the spec. I can just use that as an excuse if I die. Like, oh, I didn't have the right spec. Can't fit through there still? Yep. Yeah, I could always put brutal gear on if I need to. I'll try without it, just to have the extra spell power and everything. Need to get a flight path. Yeah. I think there's a new flight path over here. Then maybe I can fly to the place, flight path with the gargoyle. Light's hope. Where's my random dungeon finder queue? Game blast. The wrestler so far, but your guild wanted you to go Booties for Wrath. Dive into your videos and other sources. And other sources. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Let's hope. Cool. At least you didn't say you've been diving into booty. There's been a lot of people doing boomie on the beta. Grace for Days made a couple videos about boomie. Crix is supposed to make a couple. He did tons of raids on the beta and posted the VODs of a couple raids. Who else? Free Fox, Guzu, and Snacky Box. See, there's lots of people putting some boomie stuff out there. Wait, I just left there and flew all the way. What the fuck was that flight path? I wasn't paying attention until I saw where I was at again. What the fuck was that? It's so dusty. My low settings are like, you see nothing. You don't get to see where you fly. Hello, DK. Putting together your gear set from formerly resto gear, badge gear, and brutal, trying to figure out the right mix. It's tough to balance things around and get them to fit just right. I did the same thing in the last 2 days. So we went over hit. You need 193 haste. It is like a soft haste cap. Yeah. I always like catch myself too late. I was like, I've already said it. But yeah, it's like what, 126 hit or 127. I have 127 and I'm 0.07 over, so I think 127 is the cap. And then haste rating, the soft cap is 193. Enchant wise, Arcanum of Power, Shatar Revered. I have Aldor, but Scryer's same thing. I put Spell Pen on my cloak just in case. I was hoping that the threat, like subtlety on cloak, wouldn't be like required at all. So I threw Spell Pen on just in case. Chest, you can have 6 to stats or Spirit, 15 Spirit. You just watched that before hopping in here, nice. Bracers, spell power. Main hand or staff, 40 spell power, but you can do major healing if you want. It's different mats, like. So, I went with the healing. 8 primal water, 8 life, 8 shards. 20 spell power to gloves. Spell power, stamina, leg enchant, which is the same as the healing one now. So, golden spell thread still works. Sure-footed on the boots. Sure-footed gets you 10 hit, 10 crit. From the talent, 30%? Yeah, like the Nature's Reach. I had a few minor threat issues, but it was the first raid night. I had been practicing on the beta, like I don't think the tanks had too much experience like with their new tune, so I think the threat was fine. The 30%. Cloak would be overkill almost. If you're doing like pug raids though, it's like mandatory to have the threat reduction. The 2 points in Nature's Reach. Yeah, in a guild run, you might be able to sneak one of those points out of there. Reduces your range a little bit, from like 36 to 33 yards. But you don't really need to be max range for any fight, really. Yeah, I've always just put the 2 points in there. I need to figure out my second spec, what I want to make for the second one. I bought the dual talent spec. I just haven't messed with it yet. Oh, I didn't get extra water, so rip. Repair bot doesn't give water, does it? Mm-hmm. Ooh. was scared to pull more. I didn't want to die. I didn't want to have that excuse. What are we farming? Strathholm Live. Just taking it easy. Doing a couple pulls, seeing how it goes. I can just use my buffs as a timer. Just gold. And just to see like the pulls. I could have pulled a little bit extra on that one, but I think it's a 5 pull run. Yeah, and see how like quick it is just casually doing it, and then I'll eventually probably try to get it quicker and quicker. Like getting the loot thing to bind it to my mouse wheel or something to loot things quicker. That'd be a big one. Yeah, that was one. Pull number 1. Starfall's off cooldown. That's the big thing. And Starfall for each pull. What the hell happened? Am I bleeding on my cheek? Ah, shit. Ooh, knocked up. Yeah, health was fine on that pull. Could have probably just kept going into the boss. Try to line up a typhoon with everything, like a bowling ball. Bloom! Strike! Yeah. The fresh server was a bit laggy for me. That pull felt like just the right amount. Maybe one extra little pack. That felt like a good size pull. Like, I probably could have came in here and done the boss too. This release has been 1 to 2 hour waits, and right now you can't even do anything. Yeah, it's I've been hearing people say like 3 to 4 hour queues too on some servers. It's nuts. The only queue I've been in for was like 20 minutes for the fresh server. Oh shit. Wasted innervate there. I just pulled the boss. I beak pulled it. I didn't bring water, so I can only really do like one run. Opting Frenzy, getting a little bit of mana back, which is nice because I don't have any mana talents. Mana me. I was gonna try to pull all the way up to the boss, but taking some damage. Line it up for the bowling ball. I left a split. Just do the mouse wheel thing and get speedy auto loot add-on for the fast loot from. Yeah. I saw the difference that it made in Simonize when he was clearing Karazhan, doing the trash farm in Karazhan. Sped up his runtime so much, just being able to interact with nearby by like mouse scrolling. It's crazy quick. This is so slow. I finally don't feel any lag right now. It's been like a couple hours since I haven't felt any lag. Oh, the boss isn't here. I was thinking here's the other side. I'll try to do this side too. I wasn't planning on it, but I might as well. Yeah, it takes a lot for me to download an add-on though, so I don't know. It'd be really nice, but I don't know if I'll end up doing it. Can I just bloop, pull everything? Damn, throat's messed up. Oh shit. All the knockbacks. Yeah, this wasn't too terrible. At all. I should have like typhooned and then cat form and ran and dashed out of there for that pull. I can do that next time. Yeah, that was a headache before. Just getting knocked back constantly. I still have like 2 pulls left. I'm 9 minutes in. All this slow looting. That ass pull. So I should be able to, well now I can have dash to run through this gate and not have to sit there for the gate. How much of this can I pull? I should go straight through, get the postman, come back, and I don't know. Maybe just go up to the postman, and then I can just pull everything else for the like a last pull. Ooh. Oh, lag's back. That's not good. It's like, please let me get through. Okay. That. Falcon Frenzy. Super nice. I'll even pop treants out. Get the treants rolling in here. Courier has like the most HP in live side, I swear. Should be able to just typhoon all these things. It'll probably end up being about 15 minutes. Just casually coming in here, clearing everything. Could make it 11 or 12 minutes with that add-on, the loot add-on. Yeah, I'll finish this last pool and then go kill the boss for the mount, because the mount's gonna drop. It's pre-patch. It's a prize for pre-patch. Oh, man. Alright, I ain't dealing with these things. I think I can pull everything back to like the front. Damn fly. Don't interrupt me. He had anywhere to pat in this whole hallway. He patched right over my ass. There's that Alkin Frenzy Brock. Nice, dude. Nice, bro. Come here. Get over here. Try to kill a bunch of things here. Just collect it on the way out. Taking some damage. Not good, not good. Took more damage than I expected. Didn't have a health pot on the thing. Here comes the list of excuses. I didn't have a health pot on my bar. I got dazed. He interrupted me while I was drinking. I don't have the right talent spec. I killed some. Wasn't a total loss. It's really nice that the graveyard's right there, so didn't lose too much time. I just don't know what the time is now because I lost my buffs. Yeah, not optical. Oh, ghostly citizen. Just smack you with the mace right quick. Yo, how did this guy die? Random star just hit that guy. Ooh. I came in and I didn't have starfall on cooldown, off cooldown. That's why I died this second time. Starfall? Starfall with not many mobs that AoE cap just hits these things so hard. AoE cap hurts the damage pretty hard. Spread over 50 mobs. Not 50, 30 mob, 25 mobs. These patrols are annoying. Trying to loot here. Good vendor BOEs there. Oh yeah, this guy died all the way up in the corner. 8 silver is worth it, worth the time. Waiting. Deleted. AoE rotation for that pool, Starfall. Alright, time to kill the boss, time to get a mount. Get my second mount. I need to work on my mount tab. My pet tab. 1 mount, 1 pet. Oh, I think this guy resets because I'm pretty sure I pulled him. Smack this guy real quick. Boop. Ooh, look at all that cloth. Goodness. War Chief's blessing. People getting the world buffs before Sunwell. Alright, I gotta beat 10 minutes. 10 minutes is the goal for the mount. Get in there and go. Don't really do any trash in here if I don't have to. I just go for the bosses. Falcon Frenzy, no cast time reduction, push back. Cast time increase. Nice, got the bow, the biggest DE. Alright, did that in a minute. Nice, good pace. Ooh, wand, nice. Nice vendor. I got plenty of room still. Yeah, mustache itches. So I've heard this song like 3 times tonight. Try this one. This one looks kind of scary though. Baroness Anastari. Barkskin lunar phase. Oop. Bop. Beep. Boop. Give it the old boop bop beep boop. Starfall still on cooldown. Nice. Falcon Frenzy. Free Hurricane. I think I can get away with Innervate here. Sneak by the skellies. He's gonna turn and look at me. He's gonna be like, bloop. Huh? Bloop. Oh shit. Drink while I'm bleeding. Oof. Don't see me. Thank you. Dash again. I guess I'll just dash after this boss. Get through to the other one. 6 minutes left. Oof. Wait, they didn't pull? Huge. Oh. Of course, now they do. Can I kill him? Just line of sight them? Kill everything in here at once? Loot, you fluffy chicken. Loot. Get the boss. Yes. Got a curse, and I wanted to decurse it, but already switched into cat form. Gone too far. They see from so far away, and they're 11 levels lower. I'll even kill Magistrate. 5 minutes left, though. Halfway there. I don't know. I need Alkin Frenzy, please. Or just a nice crit. Finish him off. Alright, rest for time. About 10 minutes because Thorns is falling off. Need Thorns for this. I'll go ahead and innervate. Yeah, screw it. Screw it, get it on cooldown. Have one more at the end. I feel like I'm missing a piece of loot. Two water left. Starfall's on cooldown, or I would pull the rest. I still might. 6 mobs? Maybe I just Trant. Let them help me out. Alright, Barkskin, Skull, Hurricane. Oh, I missed one. Here. Come here. I should be drinking. The boss is coming. Oh no. Don't see me. Because then the skellies come after immediately. I can just use one of these mana pots that I got. I got one mana pot. Aw. Knocked. They made a chain necklace. I remember that. That was like the healing neck. Just 18 spell power now. Easy. Alright. Nice, I got a timer, a minute timer. Oh, 36 minutes? Dang. I'm gonna be like a minute late because of this timer. Pull them into the boss and just kill the boss and the 5 ads, whatever it is. I think that counts. I can pull it off. Because it's once it switches to 34, then it's been 30 or 10 minutes, right? Not as soon as it hits 35. I'm gonna pull it all. Screw it. 27 seconds though. It's kind of sketchy. Who are they hitting? Oh, I can't. But I can kill them and then immediately go in. No heal. Never do. I think that was a 10-minute attempt. Pants. Dots. Gloves. The mount. The quick run was worth it. But you know. 10-minute Baron run. And get your 5 lockouts in an hour. Why we do? 116 rune 5 bandages. Yeah, at least they go pretty quick. That's 2:12. Yeah, it's bedtime. I'm gonna make these bandages, vendor them, go to bed. I got an 8-hour day tomorrow. Come home, hang out Wednesday night. Should be 6 p.m. Eastern. Maybe 7, 6 or 7. No raids or anything tomorrow. I've got a Sunwell Thursday. Sunwell's 9 p.m. Eastern Thursday. Yeah, I don't know how much gold it was. I didn't check at the start, but that's a lot of loot. Like that was a lot of cloth. Yeah, hopefully you could see how much you can pull, and you saw how much you can't pull. with this spec. If you had a better spec, that pool I died on, I mean, the pool that I messed up on, you could do that pool, maybe. But yeah, I was gonna do some of those runs, a couple of those runs a day, and then a couple normal ramparts. Normal ramparts is still pretty good too. Destro pots. I went through a couple. I went through 4 Destro, I guess, just on bosses where I was like, yeah, I want to bump. I need to get Flask rolling. I need more mana pots. Yeah, I still got some prep to do this next month. All right, it's bothering me how cluttered the bags are. I gotta vendor some stuff. Three gold, 4 gold, 1 gold, 1 gold. Hey, I mean all the 1 golds adds up. Every room cloth bandage. 3 gold, like. I mean, that was decent gold from just vendoring stuff, right? Like over 50. But I mean, it took what, 25, 30 minutes to do the 1 pool and the 1 pool, the like 5 pool, and then the boss. You'd like to see the ramps run for Blood Furnace? Blood Furnace you can, it's just a lot of mobs stun in Blood Furnace, and a lot of mobs don't stun in ramps. I'll go do ramps. You've convinced me. I'll go do ramps. If I laid down right now, I'd probably just lay with my eyes open and not be able to sleep, so I'll go do ramps. You can do slave pens too. You can do underbog. I've cleared almost every normal dungeon, I think. Yeah, I've done a lot of them. Kind of cool screenshot. Wait, why is it blurry over there? It's like popping over here. He's like winking. Looks like he just stubbed his toe. He just fell through the floor and he's like, oh, my big toe. Didn't mean to keep you. Nah, it's all good. I'm chilling. Can kill the Fell Reaver now. Can solo the Fell Reaver. It's nice to be able to actually like benefit from doing these. Because doing it on the beta, the gold in that tune doesn't mean anything. So now that the gold actually matters a little bit, I'm enjoying going back and doing the AoE farms. Alright, starting gold 358. Starting gold 358. Okay. Up. You get. Oh, it's just rep. I thought it was damage too. Oh, I didn't buy any water. Please hold. Please hold. It counts for the time. Time's gotta keep going. Part of the run. Dang. Should be from the inn. Looking for specialty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So now my gold's off. 2, 3. 346. 12 gold for 5 stacks? What the fuck? What the fuck? Let's go. Oh, speaking of stuns, ooh, they are hurting. Oh, another stun. It's gonna run out of mana. Can't cast that yet. Keeping Alkin Frenzy up on me though, that's nice. Get some mana back from that. Some 67 Death Knight in Blood Furnace? What? Is that the play? Oh, is he soloing Blood Furnace? 70 DK? Already in Zolamon, what the fuck? There's 50 between, so Death Knight 70, there's just one. Holy shit. Guild surreal. It must be a top end guild on Mancrick. Damn. Impressive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They had a group ready. Jeez. Ooh, taking a little bit of damage here. Whoop! Tried to health pot. Right at the last second, I held it too long. I was like looking at my health, and then I was like, health pot! Shit. It's such a long run back. Man. it was not muscle memory, but it was just like ingrained in my head not to use consumes because I was trying not to use any consumes in the beta and the pre-pat or PTR. So I was like, eh. But I have 31 health pots. I have plenty of health pots. Just pop it. Save the run back. Save the gold. That was a good pull. Might have been able to hold Starfall a little bit longer. Let things get grouped up a little bit. Add all the splash damage together. Rip. You see nothing. I want to reset now. I'm not satisfied with that run. I need to see what a non-death run looks like. I will do it again. Hard to group the casters up. Dang, they're hitting hard as hell again. Is it the Beastmaster? Give me something good. I don't think it was that good, but it was a BOE, it was a green. Take it. Okay. Reset, do it again. Glutton for punishment. You should see the bruises below these feathers. I'm a beaten bird. Reset, yes. Alright, 52. I gotta change the gold to 52. Or bruised up Boomy. I think I've like stealthed through here before. Instead of just trying to run. Oh, interesting. You reset and then stole a star. No stuns, no stuns. Whoop, stun. I'll help pot. Yo, first stop. Lagging like crazy. For real, I was lagging. For real, for real. Not just an excuse. I was sitting there fucking healing, doing my hots, and nothing was happening. Maybe I was just out of mana, actually. So not for real, for real. Alright, one more time. I didn't start the timer, so it wasn't going to count anyways. It was already a scuffed run. Maybe I'm more tired than I thought. I should have laid down. Now I'm embarrassing myself. What was it? It's the wrong spec. That's what it is. I didn't respec after raid, so if I made a secondary spec, then I'd do it no problem. Edify, I said to. That's another thing that's bad about doing Blood Furnace. If you do Blood Furnace instead, the run back if you do die is so long for Horde. It's like a 5-minute walk back. Yeah, a couple unlucky stuns and the Mortal Strike. Not good. Not a good combo. Mortal Strike and stun. Hey, practice makes perfect. I need some practice because I definitely ain't perfect. Alright, up to 54.98, so 55 gold. 355. Oop. I think I'd be locked out after this one. This is my last chance. Start. No stuns, no stuns, please, no stuns. Should have put a trinket on. I don't know if that's hitting that guy or not. I don't think it was. There we go. Didn't even health pot. Didn't even have to health pot. It's like I got a couple practice attempts in or something. Only one stun, and it was a bad stun too, because Starfall was up, so. Yeah, easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Drinking up while Starfall comes off cooldown. Perfect little timing. Learning opportunity, yes. Yes. I learned a lot on my run back. I had lots of inner thought. Man, you're an idiot. It was too early of a pre-heal. I need a double free heal. Both hots. Mana back. Got some. want to pull anything else from over there. This is plenty. Oh. I'm greedy. Okay. Ooh, he's hitting. They're hitting. Fuck. Damn, they were hitting hard. Fuck. Got overconfident up to the last pool. They were hitting hard. Some shadow bolts. 550 shadow bolts. Dang. I didn't count on that. Rip. Well, I'll just finish it off, and whatever I get time-wise, I get. Another lesson, yes, yes. As I walk. Oh. DK got overconfident, too. I don't feel as bad. Be health in here from the health pot. How much health did I get from the health pot? 1672. If only the healing potion was on the higher end. I only got 500 more HP from the healing potion. I blame the healing potion. Oh, DK's going to Blood Furnace. Alright. Gotta make up time. Impossible to do. Something I did the other day when I was in here was I made some Sephorium charges. I need to do that again. For the chest, because the chests were like 5 gold, raw gold. And then a green, and whatever else. Ooh, he's mad. Big mad, big mad. Yeah, there's 2 chests on every run, so mats wise, it's a lot of fell iron. If I farm some fell iron while I'm at work, then good to go. Good to go. Could check the auction house, see if it's cheap. I don't know how much fell iron goes for. Just at 70 upgrades? I would do it in 80 upgrades. 10.32% hit. Okay. It's pretty close. 16% crit and 193 haste. Nice. Pretty solid. Ooh. Need to spend badges to get a couple brutal pieces. Get that weapon first. That brutal weapon. No chest over there. Boss is coming up here. What's the cooldown looking like? 36 seconds? Might pull the boss when it comes up here, and with whatever trash it comes with. This pack and this pack. This, and the boss. Might try it. Weapon and chest. Unless he... Oh, he's going back now. 15 seconds. I wanted to so bad, man. So bad. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm dead. This is not good. Oh, an actual group. I think it's the first time I've pulled something with Starfall that I didn't mean to pull. Thought I was in the clear. This is embarrassing at this point. My 4th death. It's another thinking moment. Why did you hit Starfall? You hadn't gotten out of range of the pack that you didn't want to pull. You knew you could have pulled back even further and been fine. You didn't even pull that big of a pack. My impatience got the best of me. Listened to it. It's like, come on. Let the boss get just out of range. And then use Starfall immediately. It needs to get on cooldown quick. It's gonna be the longest Ramparts run. 10 minutes and I haven't even killed the first boss. I should be like finishing up, getting close to pulling the last boss. It probably didn't even kill anything. Oh, the dogs. Boss is coming back. Pull those out of there. That's laggy. What the fuck? Holy shit. What? Stunned? Hello? Still can't move? What the fuck? Whoa. I'm about to die again. Like, you kidding me? This time it actually is lag. Oh no. Music's out? Shit. Uh-oh. That was sketchy. It's 2:40 in the morning. Why is the internet being dog shit? Lost on. Hey Adam, how you doing? Been a long night. It was going good until I came into Ramparts. I've been failing miserably. Had a really great Black Temple and Hyjal. Super fun. Ravager mob that uses kidney shot. If you single target them down first, it should be a cakewalk with Starfall and Hurricane. So the Ravager? Okay. Yeah, usually it's not too bad. That last one I was lagging my ass off. This guy. Okay. Kill him and then pull the rest. Yeah. Yeah, I got talked into it. It's like, I got a carrot put in front of me and I just started walking. It's like, ooh. Alright, at this point, if it's a under 20-minute run, I'll be impressed with myself. 6.5 minutes. The water is taking forever. Easy burst. I really wanted to go up the hall and get all the casters up at the top of the hall too. But I've already died too many times to risk it. Trying to figure out how to pull the next group. What do I want to do? I think I sneak past and then I pull the patrol as it goes by the doorway and get the patrol, the doorway mobs, and these guys. Or I lag. If I lag, don't go into stealth and pull this group. Ah, they just passed. So I can pull the group on the left instead. There's a little delay in everything. Ooh. Come on, health pot, health pot. What is going on? What? You lagging at all?
I'm not on the game.
Oh, you watching shows?
Yeah.
Oh my
I've
gosh.
been watching shows and playing the game the whole time and I wasn't lagging.
It's been lagging.
It's just you.
It's been lagging. I know, it's always just me. My computer sucks.
But I'll get.
It's too late now, I give up.
I have to be at work at 7 a.m. but I'm still.
Can't even load back in. Very nice run yesterday with your mage friend. We sat in Discord. Ran all the regular heroics. Regular heroics? Random heroics? RHs. Wrath of Exchange is the two of us in like 2 hours. Balanced Druid Fire Mage combo. Ooh. Fire Mage sounds fun to play with. You said you'd leave at 7?
You'll be there at 7.
Be there at 7? Jeez. Oh. Random hover, okay. I was like, regular heroics, what? People power flipping at 2:47 in the morning? I have to finish the run just to get gold to break even. From all the repair bills. Was it 355 to start with? 11 raw gold. Giant Single target damage, good help for hard hitting bosses. Take them down quick, yeah. Fire Mage has like the beefy ignite, right? Like they crit and they have the ignite tick that just hits for a lot. You don't have to dance around as much and overheal. That was crazy the other night doing normal Nexus. Let me go back to that night. 'Cause this is rough. There's no delay in my GCDs now. See, my impatience got the best of me again up there. It's like, yeah, I'll pull the pat and the group by the door and the other group. And what do? I don't want to wait for the pat. So I pull the bigger group on the left. A 200k ignite, that's sick. I hope, dude, mages are pumping on the pre-patch. I don't know if you've looked at logs at all from today in Sunwell or Black Temple, but mages are destroying every boss. Let me finish these things. Mirror. I really only killed 2 things just because everything lagged. Alright. Then when you're DPS racing with mages and you're above, you're feeling good, and then suddenly jump up 300k less. Oh man. That's gotta be like fun for the mages, like risking it all, letting it drop. Alright. Alright, you see warlocks, hunters, warriors. We switch it to pre-patch. Rogues, mages, balanced druids. Yeah. That's complete rage. Then you go to Brutalis. It's all rogue mage. Balanced druid, 36, 35th. Every boss is like this. Brutalis, Thelmis. Well, Thelmis, there's hardly any rogues. Arcane Mage. Nature's MVP. I know I saw him. He was just in Discord. Twins. Guess what? Arcane Mages. And rogues. Oh. Muru. Rogues. A Boomie. Ellie Shaman. Mages. Like, mages are... Arcane mages are just pumping. Hard. KJ. Rogues. The rogues destroying KJ. Look at their DSTs. I swear I pulled like a whole lot the other day. I'm not wearing PvP gear. Maybe I really do need the brutal gear. Instead of like cloth shoulder pads, cloth legs. Maybe that's making a big difference. Like a big difference. I was lazy, didn't switch my spec, didn't switch my gear. Paying for it. I'm making excuses. Four-piece, four-piece. Now that it's too late and there's like one AoE pack left. The armor is doing big difference when you're playing solo. Yeah, guess it's probably. Let me see what the armor difference is in Moonkin. What the damage reduction difference is. We're looking at 57.8. 3.4%. Oh wait. What? Four-piece brutal. 56 point. Okay. 56. What is going on? This is why I wasn't putting it on, because I'm confused as fuck. It's too late at night. I have four-piece. 57.84. None of these should be brutal pieces. That's a brutal piece. Gloves. I only have 3 pieces. What? I'm too confused. I can't fucking do it. To get four-piece. It's there, right? That okay. I just had more though, didn't I? I thought I had 15,000. 14,404. The brutal piece. I don't want this piece. I just want to switch these 4. $57.8. Down to the 4.2% armor or damage reduction. Then I get some extra stamina, 8,200. Like 1,000 extra health. There was no chest in here. I didn't see any downstairs. I don't see one up here. You don't know about PvP gear? What do you mean? What the advantages be? Yeah, just the extra health and armor. I don't know if the resilience does anything. Reduces the chance to be critically hit. Provides 7.68% additional damage reduction against all damage done by players and their minions. So that probably doesn't count for PvE stuff, I would imagine. Smack a fly. Smacker. Oh, I thought I was drinking. 3 a.m. Oof. Oh, that Procto. Get another proc, like an actual proc, like an Eclipse proc. Oh, there we go. Stamina and damaging stats, spell power, haste crit, have a fighting relationship while soloing because in a certain way damaging stats are also increasing your HP because you'll be fighting shorter. Yeah. Yeah. We need less HP to handle. Yep. Yeah. For like soloing like that, then yeah, but I think pulling the big packs, I should have the extra health and stamina, or the extra health and armor. Because I'm hitting AoE cap pretty hard. Get yourself, which gives you effective HP from your spell power. Yeah. Yeah, usually I only put like the 4-piece on for PvP and let it ride. I need to re-gem it, so I don't have any resilience gems in it though. Like, I don't think I would even want the... I kind of like the meta gem for the minor speed. But I feel like I should switch the gems. The offset's leather, yeah. I was wearing a couple cloth pieces, like the shoulders, legs. Yeah. I think those are the only 2 cloth pieces, because I've got double 4-piece, yeah, so getting that leather slapped on there feels good. Yeah. See, like, this guy is nice because you can just clone him up. Pretty hot for the boss. Get in position. Ooh. This is probably the fastest I've ever killed this boss. It was well done, well done. Don't mind this timer over here. The timer wasn't accurate. 2 cloth pieces and it's fine, and then there's not much you can do about it. Yeah, I could just swap those 2 pieces for 2-piece brutal. It'd probably be fine. They 2 hit you. Gosh. I can't wait to be able to solo the heroics, or duo the heroics with a mage or somebody. That sounds really fun. I like that type of stuff. It's like you're doing the old content, but you're making it challenging for yourself. Started with 55. So I got 45, 55, 65, 68 gold, 63 gold, and then the bandages and stuff, so 70 gold a run. Yeah, I gotta go to bed so that I can get up and go to work. Thanks for stopping by for a minute there, Adam. For real this time. I'm going to bed. No more runs. No more no more strat. No more ramparts. It's bedtime. Good night. I'll see you tomorrow. 7 p. 6 or 7 p.m. Eastern, something like that. Adios.